What the fuck? Why? Saba, you son of a bitch. Stop it. Do I have to remove permissions? Do you want me to remove your admin role? You fuck. I know you're watching. Saba.
The palace.
Yeah, the palace. What about it?
I'll drag you in there, don't worry.
Nah. Where the fuck? Who disconnected lo-fi?
That was Neve. That definitely wasn't me.
Hold on.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. For fuck's sake.
Ah, Lofi joined us. How are you doing today,
Oh
Lofi?
my god. Hey, Graham. I might just play some Elden Ring in a little bit, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna download and play the CLD? I mean the DLC?
The CLD? What was that supposed to be a joke about, Table?
Sorry, I got the letters backwards.
Did you?
Bad. Yeah.
Was it just an accident?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't.
Saba. What was it? What's the joke? Saba. Saba, you son of a bitch, tell me.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
It was, I spelled it backward. That's it. That's
We never finished.
That's all.
I played the fuck out of that. Do a holy bonk build? Unga faith?
You want to know? They're releasing
I'll
a
think
physical
about it.
copy of Elden Ring with the DLC. If they happen to release the DLC on the disc itself, I might buy Elden Ring all over again.
Oh my god. You're such an addict.
Do you know
Saba.
why?
Yes, because you're an addict.
Yeah, no. Because I like collecting data.
Physical games.
There we go. Speaking of games, I'm so excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's the second highest Final Fantasy game ever to be reviewed.
Ooh. Yeah. The second highest?
Second highest
Okay.
of all time. It's most likely going to come to PC. So if you want to get a good idea of how the gameplay is going to feel, play the first one because I think you bought it, right?
But what? The
Final Fantasy VII Remake?
remake, yeah.
Yeah, you should play that. The first mission is amazing. It's really, really good. And it'll take you like 30-40 minutes to beat it. Have you played the... Yeah. D1001, I beat the demo, and I beat the second part of the demo. By the way, Cankle, this is probably the best demo throughout video game history that has ever been released. The best demo of all time. The demo itself is anywhere between 2 to 3 hours, and it is really good. Very, very good.
Based.
You get to play... Well, actually... The problem is the first part of the demo kind of did spoil some key aspects of the game. If it were me, if I was new to Final Fantasy, I would skip the first part of the demo and just play the second part and then just jump right into Rebirth. But
I opened up Steam and I thought that what was on the homepage was Elden Ring, but it's this fucking, I don't know what this is. It's Enshrouded. I don't know why I thought that was Elden Ring. Yeah, you can join. Here. Oh fuck, I forgot. Hold on. You're up here. Boom. I've built this thing up a lot, dude. I've built this fucking thing up a lot.
also, to beat the story mode is anywhere between... There are reports up to 60 hours just to beat the story mode.
Yeah.
This game is packed with content. Obviously, I'm going to get the Platinum Trophy, and a lot of estimates are putting it at like 110 hours.
Okay. What's up, Fluzzy?
Also, the game is going to be... The entire game is going to be on the disc, but the game is so large, they have to spread it out over 2 discs, and it's going to be like 145 or 150 gigabytes large. So I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, and I hope they have a midnight release because I'm going to be there in line. So.
Okay.
What are you going to play today? Elden Ring?
Possibly. I also am... I'm going to open up some of these Pokemon cards and probably watch a little bit of what was it? Food Chops on the CHUD panel.
That seems like a solid plan. But I will say, who joined?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
How you been? Are you muted?
Hi, Fluzzy.
I'm starting to think multi-streaming is pointless.
Hello? Hello?
There you are. What's up?
I can't hear y'all.
Can you hear
What
me?
the fuck?
We can hear you. Oh, you're on an Xbox? That's crazy. Forget Final Fantasy, play Monster Hunter? L. I'm just kidding. I'd probably rather play that. You play Baldur's... Yes?
Hello?
So you can you hear me?
Yes.
There we go. What's up, buddy?
What shit?
How you
Just
been?
chilling. You know, man.
You good?
Wait, let me see. I'm trying to join on. That's perfect. Hello? Hello?
Canklemore,
Yeah.
you streaming to Twitch?
Yes, let's go.
Oh, dope. It's working now?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Look
That
at you,
sounds
you
better.
beautiful bitch. Look at that beautiful stream setup behind you. The upgraded Discord. God, I'm so proud of you.
I did a lot. I did a lot.
I know you did.
And
I'm happy for you.
YouTube's been working out the best.
Oh, I bet.
But I still multi-stream to fucking Kick and Twitter.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Like,
Yeah.
Kick's like revenue split is fucking absurd.
Oh yeah, I get a couple subs on there occasionally. I only have like 2 right now, and then 14 subscribers, 15 sub points on Twitch. Not much. It's all one person.
I mean, dude, if it's more than one, like that's fine.
Yeah, it's this is mostly for fun. Once I can monetize YouTube, then I'm quitting my fucking job. I'm quitting my fucking job.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Drive a fucking
God damn it.
forklift around all day. It sucks ass.
Playing this fucking game for the first time again in a long time has just been like the ultimate skill check.
Yeah. How's the DLC so far?
It doesn't come out till June. But
What?
I'm rolling a new character because basically I called it months ago. I said that the DLC was going to start in the Mog Arena with, like, you know, the cocoon that has Mikola in it.
Yeah.
I said that DLC was going to start with you grabbing Mikola's hand in that cocoon, and that's exactly where it's starting. Comes out in June. June
Damn.
20th, to be precise.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm pissed. I could have swore that 2 days ago I saw that it was coming out today.
I can make a recommendation for a game you could play.
What?
You could play the first level.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were about to tell me to fucking beat Sekiro.
No, I was gonna ask you, why don't you play the first level of Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Oh, possibly.
Since it's already in your library.
Oh, yeah.
down.
I texted in the, like, stream chat. The Final Fantasy VII Remake is apparently, like, one of the god tier video games of all time. Like, its reviews are absolutely absurd.
Which one, Remake or Rebirth?
No, well, whichever is the newest one that they're making. Like, the reviews for it are absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's Rebirth. Rebirth is the sequel to Remake. As of right now, it's the second best reviewed Final Fantasy game of all time.
Yeah, and like with it being the second best, it's like the ones that are ahead of it the one ahead of it is an incredible game.
Yep. Not only that, there's going to be one more in the trilogy because this is a remake broken up into 3 parts. So there's going to be one game, one sequel more, and then that's it. The entire Final Fantasy.
Moody, this is a buddy I haven't talked to in a long
trilogy is
time.
wrapped up.
Grambled eggs.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Stupid blood dogs. Things in this game.
I haven't played Elden Ring in a long time. That's what got me into regular streaming.
Oh, I know. Like, that's how I found you.
Yeah.
Was you streaming Elden Ring.
Oh yeah. It's been a hot minute. Now I'm in all this, like, all these fucking I'm mixed up with a bunch of drama streamers.
Streamer now, you fucker.
Yeah, I'm a variety streamer.
I still love you.
Yeah. Me too, buddy. I mostly I just, like, I've been going over all the, like, drama and the Twitch poll and everything. and like
blame you.
commentary communities.
I mean, that
It's
kind
fun.
of shit is like it has like high viewership, so I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Right back.
Drama Frog.
Ankle, so since Elden Ring's DLC is not going to come out until June 21st, what you going to do right now?
Well, very soon, me and Detox are going to be opening some Pokemon cards.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm probably going to watch some of that CHUD stream from earlier.
Yeah, that stream was a shit show. I
Yeah.
watched parts of it.
So if they try to change the story and keep...
Hey, don't read it! Don't read it! Don't read it, Cankle! Turn your head away! Damn it.
Why? I don't give a fuck.
Uh,
Jesus,
Alright,
relax.
never mind.
I don't care about video game spoilers.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm never that interested in the stories in video games. Never.
Well, here's what I will say. The combat system in Final Fantasy VII Remake, it is amazing.
Yeah?
Really, really good. Very, very good. It's tactical live action. So once you play it, you'll understand it's intended to be rigid, but at the same time like tactical, because they wanted to keep the gameplay decently somewhat tactical, and not only that, you could switch between your characters as you're fighting in the moment. So imagine playing, what's a decent comparison? I can't think of one, but imagine playing a game where you're fighting one giant boss and you have to switch between each character in the fly as you're fighting. Live action. So, really good.
Okay. Based?
If you play the first level, the first level, by the way, is only like 30 minutes.
Damn. It's kind of quick.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm open. Well, here's the thing, Glitchin. I didn't play the original Final Fantasy VII until like 2018, so I'm still relatively new to Final Fantasy. But I'm open to the changes. But if Glitchin.
Cankle ASMR when? Soon.
Well, here's the thing, Glitchin. If they screw up the story regarding that that thing you brought up, I don't want to mention it. Then I will be pissed. But here's what I will say: it got a 90. Here's what I will say, Glitchin. I saw a. Damn it! I don't want to spoil anything, man. If you watch one of the trailers, you can. It gives you an inclination of what's going to happen. I think it's like the second to last trailer, so I mean, like I said, I'd rather not. I already have an. I think I know what's gonna happen, and every reviewer who reviewed that game gave it amazing scores. So I'm expecting the story not to be screwed up. Yeah, I have an idea too, Glitchin, where it's gonna end. It's probably gonna end. What was that salt area region? You know, where it's the area with the pond that you know. Reunion. I don't know what you mean by reunion. But it's that area with the pond that Cloud lays the other person and just leaves her there. And that's where I think it's going to end. Somewhere around that part of the game. You know, I think right after I beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm going to give... Not only that, that's a good point. I completely forgot the original Final Fantasy VII had 3 discs. I think I told you that, Cankle, but
Yeah, you
the original FF7 had, it had 3 discs. I completely forgot about that.
That's a lot of discs.
Yep.
A ton of discs. Like
The
the
ton.
most.
Like that's more than 2. That's a lot.
Rebirth is gonna have 2 discs, so.
Based.
Canklemore, have you been playing any of old Diablo at all?
No, I haven't played that in a while. It kind of started getting repetitive, and I just kind of got sick of it. You know?
Oh, dude, I understand that. You're talking to a guy that's been grinding it since day one. The new stuff that they've added has made it so much fun.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So they basically, like, you know how in the first season, like, the only essential Uber boss was Lilith?
Yeah.
So now there are, like, 6 of them, and you can target farm them for uniques. And now leveling is just stupid easy.
Okay.
Like, me and my buddies each have, like, 4 characters this season that we've hit 100 with.
Damn.
They upped the drop rate for Uber uniques. It's night and day from the last time you played it.
I'm gonna have to play again soon. So I really like that game.
I go back to the Rose Church in Liurnia.
When did you start replaying Elden Ring?
2 days ago, or 3, when they announced Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, Mesmer, the new boss, looks like have you seen the trailer?
No, I haven't actually. I'll watch it in a minute.
Please watch it right now on your stream.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to.
So Mesmer, which is essentially like they're building him up to be the main boss of the DLC, but I think it's like Mikola to an extent, because Mesmer has red hair and super pale skin, so exactly like both Millennia and Radagon, the 2 Empyreans. So I think that it's a child of Rykard. And, what's her name? Whoever the main one was that, like, is Millennia and Radagon's mom. Also, Miyazaki was like, yeah, I'm putting a poison swamp in this bitch. You guys are dealing with it. But there's 10 new named bosses, 8 new weapon classes.
Damn.
They said the size of the DLC is like the size of Limgrave.
Holy shit.
Yeah. People were complaining about it being $40, and it's like, yeah, Overwatch and COD will sit there and fucking charge $40 for a skin. Like, we're getting an actual DLC for Elden Ring.
Yeah, $40 isn't even that bad. Fucking Destiny 2, their DLCs are like $60 every single year, right?
Yep. Well, and I mean, if you think about it, if you own like COD or Overwatch or Halo, any of those games now, you're paying fucking $40 a year for the Battle Pass because you're having to buy it every fucking 4 months or 3 months.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Like, I'll happily pay $40 for this shit.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I thought we weren't gonna get it for another 2 years.
I'm surprised that it took this fucking long to come out with a DLC. 2.5 years? For a
Well,
DLC? Fuck.
if you look at like Dark Souls and the shit before, it was longer.
Really?
Yep. Plus, they put out a game in between that. Armored Core was a FromSoft game, and it came out in like September.
Yeah.
I figured it was going to be right around the anniversary at some point, and last year, obviously, I was disappointed. And this year, the anniversary, I think, was February 20th, and the announcement was, yeah, the 20th.
I'm
Ready.
on Amazon right now because I need to buy a cable for my GoPro, and I'm like adding shit to my cart so I can get the 1-day shipping or the same day shipping. And under the recommendations, there is a game called Punish Me Daddy. The game designed to embarrass your friends and you. People love Punish Me. New favorite party game, very fun. Oh my god. What a fucking super easy to learn and play. Draw a dare, add a twist. Can't do it? Get a punishment. Perfect for parties and get-togethers. Warning, may cause extreme laughter. Cringe. Card examples. Crawl across the room pretending to be a slug. Pretend to be a stripper looking for a lap dance. Act like a Karen that needs to speak to the manager. Be blindfolded. Do not laugh at all. Be on your knees. Punishments. Get sprayed down by a hose. Get tickled by everyone for 15 seconds. You are shunned. Go stand facing a corner until your next turn. No, look, that's so cringy. Oh my god. That's painful. I'm dead inside.
Alright, so from that.
Holy fucking shit. Tell me what's in these goddamn Pokemon tins. Hey, Nemesis. We got us a bunch of freaks? True. My god, they're listening. You replaying all the lolly discords. Fuck you, Emoti. This is all based on your search. Search history and cookies. Jesus Christ. I think I'm dyslexic today.
Yep.
Dyslexic. I write like a spurg, it's partially on me. True, pursuing that, true. Okay. 89. Bitch. Perfect. Eligible. First aim day. Ordered. And imagine if we told them the size of COD today. Oh, seriously. You know what? I'll keep the fucking cable. I can use it. Backwards. Alright. This is over with. Done, 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 done.
Watch the Elden Ring trailer, you nerd.
That is what I am going to. Paste. There we go.
Fuck.
Meow.
Has our biggest fan said anything about us?
KUIHMAN?
Has he given us another shout out? Yeah, has he given us another shout out?
No.
No.
Whoa. I'm gonna have to watch that one. Fuck it.
Oh, thanks for that, Goofus. Am I gonna replay Elden Ring on stream? Like before the DLC? Yeah, I might do like another fresh playthrough. I've played through it quite a bit though. We'll see. What Capcom game would you like to get a show out of? None. I'm not a big proponent of take a game and make a movie out of it. Thanks to Tier 1 Wiz. And yeah, Halo Season 2 hasn't been nearly as dog shit as Season 1, which is nice. I don't know if it's enough to make it worth watching, but it's still not bad. Well, not as bad. There's still quite a bit that's bad about it, and it's mainly the remnants from Season 1. I'm sorry to hear that, Sleepy. Really, Parker? I did not see that. Thoughts on the internet outage? Oh, you talking about all the stuff I saw about China hacking the US? Thanks, Resub Lamp. Next MWL should be within a month. I haven't looked into all the China hacking things, but I saw last night all of like AT&T or something went down for a while. Thanks to Gift Sub Garrison. No, I did not see that clip, Milk. Doing alright, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to Tier 1 Nipple Man. And the for my first
Nipple Man. Dope.
time. This is like the first DLC I've actually been very excited for. I'm not a huge DLC guy. I usually don't care. But this one I'm pretty hyped.
And radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
I don't like how fucking shitty this looks on this fucking React stream. Fuck it.
Peggy 16.
Way better.
Pure
Nipple
and
Man is an
radiant,
epic name.
he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
It was funny too because someone was like, people
There is
that haven't
nothing
beaten them
more
all are
terrifying.
going to be really pissed about this game when they can't get into the DLC because they haven't beaten them yet.
Damn.
Like, it looks fucking incredible, bro.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are too
You see old Mesmer.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
What?
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here.
Those stripped of the race of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Maybe this is the Elden Ring DLC. There we go. It's a trailer.
Yeah. Looks great, right?
Yeah, that looks fucking sick.
That looks awesome.
So here we are in the shadow.
Nope.
Your ship on D&D.
What's that really do?
Good point. You know what? My DM named it, and I forgot. But I do know the ships are. So we have ships.
Oh, we're right at the fort. Okay, now Kelly, I sent you what was going on. So
Yeah, we're gonna go right behind this.
Sea of Thieves.
That'd be a blast.
Oh, they're just watching somebody play Sea of Thieves, I guess.
Feel that I would.
This came across my algorithm, I guess. When I searched for something, this was completely unrelated, but 2MAD update. This is relevant.
It is irrelevant.
No, it's 2MAD. Graham, I don't suppose you know about the 2MAD stuff?
I do not.
Okay. Do you know who 2MAD is?
Yeah.
Okay. He died.
Yeah, I saw he died. I just don't know anything outside of that.
He was on drugs. He called me a few
Drugs are
times.
bad. Good.
He called me a few times, and
Damn.
we had this like 4-hour conversation on my stream. And it was a lot. It was like a lot. And last time I talked to him, he told me he got clean, but then like 2 weeks later, bye-bye, he dead.
Yeah, a lot of people just want to tell you they've gotten clean, but they haven't.
Oh yeah.
That's how it goes.
Oh yeah. I knew a lot of people like that. I knew a lot like that. I never lied about it. I don't think. Maybe I did. I could be retarded or an idiot. Whoops. I forgot I gotta watch my stupid fucking mouth.
Hey.
It's just
looking out for
ingrained.
you.
It's ingrained.
All
Okay,
right.
cool.
So this was
Is the Elden Ring DLC a day one purchase for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm answering for you
Yeah. 100%.
because we're
Dang.
both going to have these bonk faith builds and we're going to get the horns and we're just going to make a fucking full like ensemble of damage.
Based.
Just going to be out there like boing.
Based and red pilled. Bonk pilled. I'm cringe for that one.
It's literally the best fucking build in the game. You just stand there with a horn and just play it really loudly. All these bubbles rain down on your enemies.
Oh,
It's good stuff.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, Bubble Boys.
Damn. Damn. I tried to use this fucking light for when I'm opening Pokemon cards. This thing is just so bright and it on the cards. It just looks like shit. And it just,
Oh my God.
It's just a glare.
Just sneezed and about threw my back out.
Someone blew your back out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Base, how'd that feel?
Not great.
Really? Then why'd you fuck him?
I don't get to choose.
Oh no! Oh my god, that's a different R word. Okay, that's not the that's a different R word.
I didn't say the word.
Huh?
I didn't say the word.
Oh, I know. Wait, Cankle, what do you mean R word? I think you mean the G word.
Grape, really? Sava.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. Cringe.
Gonna grape you in the mouth.
True. The grapist.
Oh my god, I'm in the worst spot ever for this level. How did I end up in Mogwin fucking Palace?
Dude, Mog was a bitch.
Apparently I was really eager about getting to the DLC because this is where he lives.
Shit. Do you remember my my ridiculous encounter or ridiculous time with Melania?
Yep.
My 6-hour incursion.
I mean, she killed me like 225 times, so it wasn't any crazier than mine.
I never counted.
Oh, I had a death counter on my first playthrough.
I wish I had a death counter. That'd be sick.
Who would you say is harder, Melania or
Melania
Ishin?
Trump?
Ishin.
Melania Trump's harder.
Really?
Melania Trump is hard as fuck. She's gotta be to deal with that psycho.
Millennia has a fucking like broken ass like move, the waterfowl dance.
I'm harder.
Ishin has a fucking gun in feudal Japan.
The Glock Saint.
Yes, Ishin the Glock Saint. Like that shit is stupid as hell.
Yeah, I still haven't beaten initially.
If you use a bleed build against Millennia, you're gonna do fine for the most part.
I used Rivers of Blood. It took me 6 hours.
I mean, yeah, but if you hadn't used a bleed build, it probably would have taken you longer. That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
That's the only thing that counters her.
Hold on one sec.
Oh, I'm dying. Yep. That was dumb.
Are you playing Elden Ring right now?
Okay, I've returned.
Yep.
Yeah, Elden Ring is a really hard game. I'm not even gonna try.
Saba, stop it.
I have 1,000 hours in this game, so I definitely understand that.
Saba doesn't think that Sekiro is that hard of a game. And he thinks Elden Ring is going to be a hard game.
Yeah, that's actually dumb. I'm sorry. Elden Ring is fucking training wheels compared to Sekiro.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I disagree.
You're wrong.
Sekiro is a really easy game.
Saba, stop trolling.
Yeah,
stop trolling.
If you're fucking like confident in your parry ability, yes, but there are builds in Elden Ring where you literally never have to physically touch anybody. You can just do spells the entire fucking time. Like, this game is way easier than it should be. Like, I took that horn build and went about 90% of the game through it, having no issues until I got to Radagon and negates holy damage.
What if you do a sword fighter build? Would you still say that's easier than Sekiro?
Yes.
Yes. Like, I've run a fucking, literally a Rivers of Blood Dex build on Elden Ring, which was like the easiest fucking build to run in the game.
Same.
And it's still got hard at points. Like Armin just said, or not Armin, sorry, Canklemore just said it took him fucking 6 hours to beat Millennia with that build, and it was the broken build in the game.
And
Sekiro is way harder. Way harder.
I still can't beat Ishin. I'm pretty sure I fought him for more than 6 hours.
Like straight up, Lady Owl or Lady Butterfly is fucking harder than Millennia. Millennia is just fine.
What?
Except for
No.
Millennia's just fine except for one move. It's literally one move. That waterfowl dance bullshit that she does is like the dumbest.
I saw that move.
That shit is so fucking stupid.
I don't think Lady Butterfly was nearly as hard as Millennia.
No, I'm saying she's harder than Millennia. Like Millennia's whole moveset is boiled down to one move though. It's just that move. If you take out Waterfowl Dance, even with the lifesteal, she's not. I'd fight her over Malekith with that shit.
The reason
that stupid ass like high flying wolf, fuck that guy.
The reason I disagree is because Millennia has moves that are harder to predict, and Lady Butterfly has like a set of moves that I feel like are really, really easy to predict.
I'm telling you, man, like I've fought both of them multiple times, and Millennia's like move rotation is super easy to figure out, except for the fucking AoE on that one move that she does, where she jumps up in the air and then flies at you and does probably like 40 swings with her sword. So it's like, even if you live through it, she is going to like regain probably 40% of her health just through that move.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot she regains your health if she hits you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
she's lifesteal.
For a sec.
Well,
like Ishin literally makes her look like training wheels though, because you can dodge through. Like you're gonna have to fight her probably like 20 to 25 times, but you can dodge through that move that she does. Ishin is just like, good luck.
That to me is surprising. I would have thought Sekiro is the much easier game.
Nah, like if you were to like poll the Dark Souls community, they would absolutely say Sekiro is harder than Elden Ring.
Well, let me ask you this: if someone beats Sekiro,
spells in that game will completely trivialize anything you can do in Sekiro. Like it's easy mode. Like, not even talking shit. Like, it's a function of the game. Like, they put it in the game for a reason. But if you can stand, like, 100 yards away and just blast, like, this one beam at a boss and melt them immediately, it makes the game a lot easier than anything you can do in Sekiro.
Quick question. If someone beats Sekiro with ease, would they be able to beat Elden Ring?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, just curious.
Well, and I mean, you can easily beat Elden Ring because, like, 2 of the 4 hardest bosses in that game are completely optional. You don't have to fight them at all if you don't want to. Yeah. Like Millennia, you don't even have to go to the area that she's in for any quest in the game to finish it.
If
It's
I were to
literally
play
like a
Elden
warning.
Ring,
Like, if you want to do this, you can do this as a choice.
if I were to play Elden Ring, though, I would want to do the Sword Fighter build.
Oh, dude, the Dex Samurai build is the best way to do it.
Dexterity Samurai build, you said?
Yeah. Dex and, like, anything with sword fighting is good, but it depends on what kind of sword you mean. Because, like, if you're doing, like, a strength-heavy build, it's, like, great swords. But if you're doing a dex build, then it's katanas and shit like that. Yeah, like Canklemore and I both. My first playthrough in the game, as soon as I got Rivers of Blood, I used nothing else. Like, it has the best skill in the game, except for probably the Sword of Night and Flame.
I've been meaning to get into Elden Ring. The thing is, it's such a intimidating game to start. That's the and I have other
Not really.
games coming up. Not really?
I mean, fucking Distortion 2 set the speedrunning world record on that game. He beat it in 47 minutes.
Damn. Well, he probably beat the game like 1,000 times.
He did, but what I'm saying is, like, a lot of that game is very, very optional. You essentially have to beat, like, I think it's 7 shard bearers, or 6 shard bearers, and then you go fight Radagon, who is the Elden Lord at the time, and then you finish the game.
How far into the game do I need to go into to get the Rivers of Blood?
Oh, it's late. It's late in the game. But there's also 2 katanas that you can get earlier in the game that will carry you until you get it. One is called the Uchi Katana, and that you'll get earlier, and then the other one is called Moonveil. And I know Canklemore used Moonveil too. Moonveil is one of the best skills in the game.
Yeah, all this Souls talk is making me want to play Elden Ring.
I'm telling you, like, it's totally worth the playthrough. As far as narrative-wise, like, it's the best game Miyazaki's ever put out. Like, he got the guy that wrote the Game of Thrones books to write the fucking backbone of the lore for that game.
Well, because ever since I beat Sekiro, I said to myself, I eventually want to play all the Souls games, but
Well, only two of Miyazaki's games have won Game of the Year.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring and Sekiro.
And Elden Ring. Yep, exactly.
Yeah. I think, and not only that, they're the only gaming development company to do that. So.
Yep, they are. It's a phenomenal game, and unlike the Dark Souls series, like Bloodborne, which at the end of the day, I think Bloodborne is honestly a better game than Elden Ring, but we're never going to see that game again.
They really should
Sony owns the IP and not From Software. And Miyazaki said yesterday, he was basically like, we would love to make it, but we simply don't own the IP. And I don't think Sony gives a shit. Like, why would Sony remake Bloodborne when they can just keep remaking Final Fantasy games and sell 100 fucking million copies of them or whatever? Like,
well, I can tell you why. Elden Ring sold over 17 million copies. People are gonna want to play the next Souls game.
It's at 24 million now.
24 million. People are gonna want to play the next Souls game, which will be Bloodborne.
Oh, I know. I just don't understand what, like, you're preaching to the choir. Like, I played through Bloodborne from day one, finished it. I had a PS5, but sold it just because, like, I don't have any friends that play PS5, 1. And 2, their multiplayer, like, setup for games is absolutely terrible. So
yeah, they don't have the best multiplayer, unfortunately.
I bought it like a year ago and played through the Horizon games, the Uncharted games, Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales, and 2 when it came out, God of War Ragnarok, the God of War DLC for Ragnarok. And I was just like, okay, well, Ghost of Tsushima just doesn't really, like, dangle a carrot in front of me enough to play that, so I sold it. And it kind of sucks at this point because if I had kept it, I could be playing fucking Helldivers which is all I want to play.
Helldivers is on Xbox?
No, it's on PC and PlayStation.
Lame.
Damn.
Oh, dude, apparently Phil Spencer went fucking ape shit when he found out Xbox wasn't going to get it. And Sony basically said they're not going to put it out on the Xbox.
What Sony has been doing behind closed doors, and this got revealed in the FTC hearings, Sony pays off developers not to put their games on Xbox.
Well, I mean, do you blame them? I mean, Xbox has Game Pass, and they keep a lot of fucking games from PlayStation. And like, it's been a pissing contest about moving. Like, nobody on Xbox is asking for PlayStation exclusive. People on PlayStation have been asking for Halo, Gears of War, those games for fucking years, and Xbox has been stingy as hell with it. So, I mean, I completely get it. It'll come to Xbox eventually, but I think, like, now that Microsoft owns Activision Blizzard, it's even more of a pissing contest because Microsoft is basically sitting there saying, okay, well, like, yeah, we're going to put Modern Warfare and COD games out on the PlayStation eventually. Like, they own one of the biggest IPs in the world with World of Warcraft, Overwatch, and COD. And it's like, okay, well, they're kind of like teasing them with, yeah, we're going to put them on there eventually. We're not going to make them exclusive. So I get what PlayStation's doing.
Game Pass switched me over to X-Men.
I mean, people on PlayStation couldn't play Power World initially. And it was on
they still
Game
can't
Pass
play it.
on Xbox. Oh, no. And it's on Game Pass on Xbox. Like, Game Pass shits on PlayStation Plus.
Yeah,
like, it's not even close.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
And that's like the root of PlayStation or Sony's issue with Xbox. Is like they were late to market with that service, and it's $30 a month, whereas Game Pass with Xbox Live is $16 a month.
Yeah.
Graham, this fucking guy doesn't want to get Game Pass because he only likes purchasing games. He doesn't like renting. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Renting. He said it's renting. I'm just waiting for the blow up.
Speaking of that, Cankle, another one of my opinion Cankle endorses is that Sekiro is easier than Elden Ring.
No, I do not endorse that. You are a dumbass. I'm just waiting for it. It's coming. How you holding up over there?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not you, Saba. Graham. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Saba,
Where are you?
Fuck. Graham? Are you alive? Have I killed you with Saba's stupid opinion?
My opinion is correct.
It's
Sekiro is much easier than Elden Ring. It's
Saba,
probably easier
I'm gonna
than
murder your family, okay? Saba, you have so many good takes, and then some dog shit falls out your mouth, man.
Saiba,
If you're gonna make all
you
these
have
threats,
so many
at least
good
play a
takes,
video game
and
while
then
you're
some
doing
dog shit falls out your mouth, man.
You know, Glitchin, I'm only saying that to mess with Cankle.
Why the violence? Irony and comedy. I have to believe that's true, Saba. Based. Graham, can you hear us? Graham.
Damn it, you took out the FBI open up sound effect.
Damn right.
Meow.
Cankle, if you're playing Elden Ring, I would, because I intend to, if I'm gonna, once I get to Elden Ring, I want to do a sword fighter build. Rivers of the Blood, you don't get it until like the late game. Like what weapon would you recommend for me to like go for in the beginning of the game, just to carry me?
Do you like katanas?
Anything that's a sword. I like katanas. I have no problem with them, but just a sword because I've always liked sword builds.
Find the katana. Hold on, Cankle. Graham is murdering his whole family after hearing Saba's take on Game Pass. True.
Hold on, Canklegram is murdering his whole family after hearing Saba's take on Game Pass.
All right, Rev. I'm gonna hop out and run some PvE with my buddy.
Okay.
I'll be on a bunch this weekend.
Word.
And I've still got your stream up too.
Okay. Did you hear what I said a minute ago?
No, I walked away. I heard you say Graham as I was walking outside, but the cigarette was already lit. So
okay.
I committed.
You didn't hear what Saba's take on Game Pass is?
What is it?
Saba doesn't want to pay for Game Pass because he only likes purchasing physical video games and doesn't like, quote unquote, renting games.
I'm perfectly fine with that because they're destroying physical media.
There you go.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, if I could buy a physical copy of fucking Borderlands 2 right now, I would.
But would you
I
relegate
can't do it without spending $120.
Would you relegate like all of your gameplay to only games that you purchased?
No, I would still get Game Pass, but it's only $16 a month. And then the money that I'm not spending on like Game Pass plus a year of Xbox Live, which it was 2 years ago where you couldn't do the bundle, which was $15 a month plus 10 a month.
Saba would only be doing it on PC too, so it's only $10.
Yeah, exactly. Like, get Game Pass, you fucking scrub.
Do it. You got it, Saba.
I love physical media, but you don't need physical media for games that are going to continue to be in circulation. You need physical media for shit like I brought up earlier, Borderlands 2. NCAA football 2014 until 3 months ago when they announced that they were making a new one. Like
certain
games
car
like
games
that.
as well. Certain car games, because then the licenses on those cars goes bad, and then Xbox rips down the game.
All the Need for Speed games. I understand.
Based.
Also,
yeah, I'll be on this weekend for sure, Cankle.
Based. Are you streaming right now?
No, I'm gonna start streaming that because I'm getting dirty into the Elden Ring stuff. So.
Okay, dope. I'm gonna link your Twitch in my chat.
Oh God, you're a hero.
Gotcha.
I'll be on tomorrow.
All right.
Nice chatting with you, Saba.
Nice meeting you too. We should talk more about Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Soul stuff.
Well, and for real, like if you have like another tab you can spare, you can throw my stream up, and I'm gonna be running through Elden Ring right now, and just you can see what it's all about.
Yeah, I'll pull up another tab right now and watch some of your gameplay.
All right, I just linked it. That is his Twitch channel. Go follow him. If you like watching like like NBA 2K content. He plays a lot of like basketball games and shit like that.
The Elden Ring is what I'm planning. Is what I'm looking for. So.
That too.
Hashtag bring back NBA Live.
True.
Oh shit, he already left. Never mind. I thought he was still here. I was gonna say he get it.
Oh, by the way, Kenko, I'm correct. Elden Ring is way harder than Sekiro.
No, you're not.
You are incorrect, sir.
Detox. Wait, Detox, you've played Sekiro and Elden Ring?
No, I was just agreeing with Kenko blindly.
Yeah, because I'm right. Bring back NBA Street based.
Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking, dude.
I've never played any of these games, but I'm just agreeing blindly.
How's it feel getting double teamed by 2 Pokemon dorks, Seba?
It doesn't feel that bad, honestly, because neither of you have beaten Sekiro, so.
Let's go! This kid has got claws.
Actually, yeah, Seba, that should literally be your sign right there. I've beaten Elden Ring. I can't beat Sekiro.
Oh, that's a good one. That'll be my background. I've beaten Sekiro, but I can't beat Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Kenko, you're full of great ideas, man. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is like believe in yourself.
Shut the fuck up, Seba. Fucking asshole. Oh, this is what I need. GoPro webcam.
See, but did you see the leak of the promo cards for the new Tempest Pokemon set?
I did not. Would you like to share?
Temporal forces, you mean?
Yes. What did I say? Templar or something?
You said Tempest. Silver Tempest is already out.
Yeah, Templar. Yeah.
It's temporal forces.
It's already going for $15 to $20 on eBay.
Oh, are these iterations of Suicune, Raikou, and Entei? Are these the temporal forces leaks?
Oh, it was just a booster.
Does it look like there's a Suicune on the front?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the alternate form of Suicune in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Let me get the name real quick. What's the name? Let's see. I should know these names, but let me see. Here they are. The alternate Suicune's name is Walking Wake, and then the alternate form of Raikou. Yeah, Walking Wake. And then the alternate form of Raikou is Raging Bolt, and then the alternate form of Entei is Gouging Fire.
Gouge.
If only it was Gaping Fire.
Yeah.
One of them should have been Throat Goat.
Glitchin', I think you're thinking of Raging Surf.
Throat Goat. Seba, you're a savage.
You know who's the ultimate Throat Goat?
You?
No way, man. There's someone way bigger mouth than mine. Kirby.
True.
Oh, wow,
Kirby is the ultimate Throat Goat.
That was very wholesome, Seba. Thank you for bringing us back to PG related content.
Someone's mom. True, D. True.
Kanko, are you excited for Pokemon Day?
When's Pokemon Day?
3 days.
3? I thought it was 4. Jesus Christ! I got to change all my titles now.
Well, it's the 27th. Right now we're into the next day, so it's probably going to be sometime in the morning because we're operating on Japan's time. So,
yeah, I'm probably gonna be staying up until 2 a.m. also to watch the fucking WWE pay-per-view. It's gonna be a long night.
Based.
Let's see.
It's gonna be a long night, folks. So I opened up those Gyarados boxes today, Kankle, and I got the one good card I got. You already pulled.
Really?
The fucking Ninetales, dude. The full art.
Nice.
Everything else was trash. Squawkabilly, Gardevoir, Squawkabilly EX, Gardevoir EX, and Fortress EX. But the Ninetales is nice.
Yeah, it is. I sold that thing.
I know. I was going to go to my shop today, but I'm probably going to go tomorrow.
Those things are not worth nearly as much as they should be.
Okay,
Yeah,
so... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say 151's retained, has some fluctuations, but some of them are holding pretty tight. And it's funny that Dragonair that I pulled has actually gone up about 15% in value since it released in market. But 151 hasn't been so bad. But Paldean Fates is dropping fast.
This GoPro webcam is a little bit behind. It's not
Is there a lag?
Yeah, a little bit. Gotta make sure it's not like fucking with any audio. Like,
So, Pokemon Day will be on the 27th. At 8 a.m. Central Time. So for you, Detox, is it okay if I tell you the time?
Yeah.
Since you're in the Pacific Standard Time, you're at.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be 6 a.m. For Kanko. It'll be 9 a.m.
Nice. Are they doing like a press conference?
I think
or is
there's
it just gonna be like a series of like
live
videos
stream.
or? Oh, it is. Okay.
That's what I'm expecting. So.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
all right.
Actual something to drink.
I'm gonna open this little booster bundle while I'm waiting. I bought this the other day. It came in yesterday because these things finally came out. I like the deck box that these came with.
Anything you're hoping for on Pokemon Day?
What do you mean?
Is there anything you're expecting or you want?
Like to buy? Like card wise?
Card wise, game wise, anything.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna unmute this. There we go.
All right, we're back.
In this order. Chill, Moody. Damn. Oh my god, you're taking forever, dude. Relax.
What's he want?
She. Moody. She's like, oh my god, you're taking forever.
Did you already open your box?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
This booster bundle. Yeah, I have it open. I'm gonna open these 6 packs and then we're gonna get into our stuff.
Do it.
All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Be edged. Just relax.
Based. Let's see. I did for my virtual camera. Change it to my GoPro. What the fuck? There it is. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. Gooning on hold. True. Water. Hey, it's water. Turd burglar. Wow, this is dark.
Yeah.
Iron treads. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I can make this thing work. Maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can. Maybe this won't look terrible after all. Oh, it kind of does look terrible. Okay. That's the best it's gonna get. Damn. Oh, you know what? They're kind of going down. They're not awful at the moment. My hands.
Come on, baby. Come on. Get some pulleys.
Leaf. Dark.
Fighting.
Dark.
Damn it. Come on, baby.
Oh, shiny
Natu.
Natu. Based.
Reverum.
I did need a shiny Natu for the master set. It is
The
like
master
gambling,
set?
yeah.
What do you mean by masters?
Master set, like I have
What do you
every
mean by
single card in that set.
That wasn't the shiny Charmander, right?
No, shiny Natu. Steel. Water again.
2 waters. That's a sign of good luck. Charmeleon.
Garbage, Palmy, and then fucking stiff cock. Fucking my boner stiff. That's what it is.
Do you want me to move Lofi to the Lofi room?
No, I'll fucking kill you.
Okay.
He will kill you, Saba.
Yup. Oh, Ali, you know it takes at least 3 hours before he actually does what says in the title. You know what? My arm looks super hot.
It's a working man's arm right there. It's a blue collar arm. What you know about that, Saba?
Me? Used to work out. That's about it.
Who does your yard work, Saba?
Who does my yard work? Either we get someone or I do them.
Oh, you do it? Okay, all right. Saba mows his own lawn. Respect. Every time I go to my girlfriend's parents' house, I have to do all of their landscaping.
Carrying the tradition.
Yeah, man. Gotta make my ancestors proud, I guess. And when I ancestors, I mean my cousins.
Fighting.
Psychic.
Fighting.
Hey! I'll go fuck myself. There you go. There you go. Come on, baby. There you go. Watch roll. Come on, baby. Cyclar. Bell. You think between the two of us, somebody would have pulled a Mew or a Charizard by now? We bought in so many of these Paldean Fates, dude.
I know.
I think I burned all my luck with those 2 Gardevoirs. And it's just bleeding.
Did you get more than 2?
Bleeding. I got other versions of them, but not the full art EXs. Fire.
Water.
Psychic. Lightning. Or electric.
Damn, I was going to say that too.
Electric.
Your YouTube closed itself? L?
What?
Nothing. Sorry, I'm talking now. I forgot to mute myself. I was talking to chat. By chat, I mean Fuzzy.
I have 83 views already? What the fuck?
Let's go! People love the Pokemon content,
That was
baby.
fast. 17 minutes in and I already have 83 people have popped there now? Jesus Christ.
Rolls.
Dead.
God, son of a bitch.
This Pikachu pack better be fucking hot.
Come on, Pika. Pika, Pika power. Come on. Sing the Pikachu song with me, Seba.
Ew.
Pikachu. Pika.
I wanna be the
Fire.
very best.
steal.
Electric.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Come on.
Charizard.
Go
Dud.
ahead. Ah.
That Pokemon is hard to evolve.
Kill me. Kill me.
Well, this is all I got out of the little booster bundle. Not really anything. I did need this though.
Son of a bitch.
Republicans eat their young. They really do. They eat their young. Terrible statement, but it's true.
It's true. Terrible statement, but it's true.
I'm gonna come.
We all are, Trump. We all are. I'm gonna come.
All right, Detox, you all set up?
Because you're black. It's because you're dumb.
Yeah, I'm all set up. Yeah.
All right, screen share your stuff.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
all
grab
set up
my-
too. I'll play referee.
Should be
I'm
able to
gonna-
see everything.
I'm gonna grab my 151 sleeves. I'll just be a second.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
I'm clicked in.
Oh, I need to do the virtual cam. What am I thinking? What am
That
I
151 Ultra Premium is sick.
Isn't it nice and pretty?
Yeah.
Fuck. Come on, damn it. Oh, here it is. OBS virtual cam. Let's go. There we go. You can see me and you can see my shit. Look at all my shit. Look at all my
There we go.
shit. I keep it gangsta. Gangsta. I got nothing but money. They should call me money. I keep it gangsta. Gangsta. I'm made out of money. They should call me money. Keep it gangsta. Gangsta. And this is a promo card that came with the Gyarados box.
Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah. These are like all the rare, like just like shinies and whatnot. And then this is the actual pulls. So like I said, I got the Ninetales. This is the one that Kegel already got rid of. Fortress.
I like the Ninetales. I like the Ninetales one.
Gardevoir, and Squawkabilly. Yeah, but the Ninetales is nice. They did a good job with this one.
Yeah.
Should call me money.
Speaking of Ninetales, where is she? I know Kanko wants her here. Right,
Should
Kanko?
call me money. Keep it gangsta. Gangsta.
You like the binder?
I do.
What binder?
Oh my god.
Call me money. Right, got sleeves here. It's a little presumptuous, but you know, one can dream. Call me money.
What?
Keep it gangsta. Gangsta. Call me money.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is my...
Feeling good? Feeling strong?
This is my 151 binder. I have my deck sleeves in here. My booklet to like go through everything and put everything in the correct order.
Shit.
And then all cards.
How you doing with your master set?
This I mean, I had to sell
Pretty
the
well.
actual good cards.
Always.
Like some of my favorite cards that I had to sell. I sold the fucking birds.
The
Damn,
birds.
you sold that?
Yeah, I had to.
Damn.
But get another one today.
Try, baby. That's right. That's what I like to hear, dude. Ta-dum. Yeah.
This, I'm gonna package this thing up.
It should call me money. That's what we're making today. Ooh, it's got a nice little opening to it. Wow, that is nice. Look at that.
Ooh, there's Mew.
Yeah, nice little fold opening with all the stuff inside. Very cool. That's very nice. I'm gonna leave those in there. I'm not gonna pull those out for right now.
These, oh, for how much did I sell the cards for? They weren't worth a whole lot, but they're worth enough to help me get what I needed. I think probably like 30 bucks, 40 bucks, something like that.
There's the mat. Deck holder, die. Does this come with sleeves?
Probably.
That might be in the deck box, baby.
Oh, no, then probably not.
Yeah.
ETBs come with sleeves. I don't think these do.
Good lord, that's what I'm talking
Are they all the same? The boxes? No, like the cards are different. Damn, it's a cool box. What the fuck? I've never actually opened one of these boxes. Really?
Very cool. Very nice.
I was sent this to open on stream. I don't know. The person who sent it to me wants to be credited. Or not. They have the ability to.
Call me money.
Cards up here. It's a metal Mew. A really nice Mew card. I do Mudcrab. That's why they were sent.
It's a very pretty box, yes.
Who sent it to me? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea who sent it to me.
Yeah, King has a PO box, guys.
Yeah, I just have a PO box.
It's primarily for the the bathwater he buys off of OnlyFans girls.
There you go.
True. Metal Mew card.
Nice. Question. Oh no, you know what? I'm not gonna ask you that question. Sure.
It is metal, yeah.
Can I see the side of it? I want to see how thick it is. Oh, there it is. That's
got some girth.
Yeah.
That was the worst sounding thing from my perspective.
Got some girth. I like the back. The back is clean.
It's super nice.
Oh yeah, it looks very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Call me money.
Comes with a playmat. I believe it's 16 packs. And then stuff that falls.
Hey now! Pretty box. What, the coin? We got a hangnail. Trim that. Rose. Let's see that shit. Cut my nails, bro.
Oh. Oh. There it is. Stupid fucking coins. Who gives a shit? This coin's kind of cool. I don't remember this. Little Mew coin?
Me neither.
Some dice. Oh no, those are counters. Actually use some of these. And then yeah, a little deck box.
Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Just a little one. Just a little one. See what we come up with.
You fucking scumbag.
Take a look.
How dare you?
Peeky peek. Far-fetched. Old Amber. I couldn't resist. Bigiotto. Magmar. Erica's Invitation. Magneton. Nidoqueen. Zubat Reverse. Starmie Reverse. Ooh, I like that Starmie. And Jolteon. Shiny Jolteon. Nice.
Shiny?
How do you know it's shiny?
That's not shiny.
Or whatever the... That isn't shiny? I thought this was meant to be shiny.
Hollow. That's just a hollow. Shiny is like a different colored Pokemon.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, I was like, shiny Jolteon is lime green.
Right.
Just happy he has some children's metal now and not just cardboard. LOL, okay, that metal card is cool. Maybe I should actually open one of these up instead of selling all of them. LOL.
Queen.
Yeah, you should, Glitchin.
Nidoqueen. Ain't no hollow back girl. Funny. Lord. Oh, that one.
Dark.
I'm watching you, big dog. I'm watching you. Ooh, shiny psychic. Let's go. It's a second hollow. Another hollow psychic.
Nothing.
Pikachu, Farfetch'd, Shelder, Helix Fossil, Hitmonlee, War Turtle, Hypno, Reverse Chansey, Reverse Slowbro, and Articuno. What the fuck? Now I got an Articuno? Oh, the first one was a Jolteon. For some reason, I thought it was a Zapdos. Nice. Even the hollows are nice. So no wonder you chose this set to be the one you're going to complete. That's a nice set.
Oh yeah, it's an incredible
Cards are
set.
really nice. Come on, baby. Come on.
Each one of these boxes, Minecraft, every single one of these boxes has those 3 promo cards. It's a metal card and the 2. Jesus Christ, they fell. You know what? You know what?
Oh, these ones rip pretty easily. I don't need to be fancy. Ooh. For the code, guys, right there for you.
Holy shit, I just figured out something that's overpowered.
Shelter.
What?
Sprout. Horsey. Need a ring.
Double tapping L
Bell,
and DaVinci
air
Resolve
balloon,
will allow you to
Primate,
boost the footage.
Picks, reverse,
What do you mean
hollow bag,
boost
reverse,
the
and Oh, Gengar.
So if you want to play it
Let's
at
go.
2 times speed,
Nice, man.
press
These
L
players are
twice
really
on your
nice.
keyboard, and it plays at 2 times.
Oh.
Very, very helpful to know.
Yeah. Are you editing one right now?
Yeah, I've been editing the same one. It's almost done. It's just I'm noticing when with shit like this, once I'm done, I like to rewatch the entire fucking thing. And that's kind of a problem when I'm rewatching something that's 47 minutes long.
Yeah, true.
Hating that shit. Come on, baby. Kinkle's due for a hit. He's due.
Dud. Vaporeon.
Magmar. Horsey. Abra. Poliwrath. Nice. Pidgeot. Nice. Omnimite. Goggles. Giovanni's Charisma. And Zapdos EX. Let's go. Very nice. This is a nice one.
Water. Damn it. Just a hollow psychic. I like that they put the old school hollow pattern on these energy cards, so they have like swirls and shit.
Yeah, I like that's the second one I've pulled. They're really nice.
Yeah. They made them just like they put the hollow on the old school cards. Ooh, there we go. Venusaur
Finally,
EX.
that's what I'm fucking talking about,
And a
baby.
Zapdos. This is one of the top cards in the set. Venusaur EX. Yes.
You got a Venusaur and a Zapdos? What the fuck?
Yeah, double
Let's
hitter.
go.
Double hitter.
That Venusaur's a nice pull.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, Cankle, this is worth me saying. The videos I'm making are not...
$43, dude.
They're not what?
Oh, I was looking at the card.
I could not hear anything you just said.
Okay, you know what I'm saying?
I can now, sort of. It was very choppy.
What about now?
Yes.
I'm realizing this microphone works like a fucking Blue Yeti, so if I don't talk directly in front of it, it's fucked.
buddy.
Oh yeah. If you don't talk directly in front of it, it fucks up.
Yeah, basically, this mic literally functions like a fucking Blue Yeti. That's what I'm realizing, especially when listening back to the fucking audio.
Damn.
That's already a great pull, dude, for that fucking box.
Oh yeah.
Oh, another basic energy hollow. Nice.
Psychic. Ooh.
Hey. Very nice.
I have a full set of these.
Of the hollow energies?
Yep.
Bulbasaur, Pharaoh, Onyx, Dragonair, Moltres Reverse, Cubone Reverse, Wheezing Hollow.
Dud.
Moltres is nice. Coders. Rousey. Bulbasaur. Dratini. Horus. Kadabra. Sor.
Water.
Tribel. Starmie. Already got one of those. Oh, no, I got the reverse. See what Cankle gets here.
Diarrhea.
Star.
What are your pulls so far, Detox?
Just the Zapdos DX. I haven't gotten anything yet in this first half.
Oh yeah, Cankle. Right now I'm
Hoping it's
doing
a-
Philly.
hoping it's
What
a
do you want me to
second
do
halfer.
next?
The too mad conversation.
Base. Can you send me that so I don't have to fucking look for it?
Fossil.
Yeah, well, it's super easy to look for. It's like it just says too mad calls in hashtag rip too mad.
There we go.
Yeah,
Base.
it's like 20 minutes into the stream. It's labeled as well. So like on my stream, there's timestamps for that one.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so you literally just have to pull it and then put something before and after it. You don't have to do anything else to it. Water.
Nice. All right, I'll get that done.
Yeah, based.
Come on, baby.
I'm doing my final check right now, and I should be done with this within the hour.
And it needs a temporal forces booster box.
I do like this Gengar.
It is cool.
This thing feels like it's not focusing properly. Oh, it's warm.
The camera's warm?
Yeah, this thing is hot.
Lord. Machoke. Hitmonchan. Pidgey. Seadra and Nidoking. Rip. Cool Nidoking though.
I think there's a software I can pull up on here. Let's see if I can fix this.
Damn, I totally know why you're getting a master set of these cards. They are very cool.
Yeah, it's
I love the art on them. And for anyone who's a fan of the OGs, do I have a set for you?
Gengar's your favorite? Based. Umbreon's my favorite. And then Lugia. And then Typhlosion and then Gengar. I don't really have many other things that I have top like favorites for.
Swear to God, it doesn't always take me that long. Shout out to the coders.
Is this gonna pull up or what?
What are you looking for?
This fucking GoPro app.
Oh. Kabuto.
Don't wanna
Squirtle
work.
reverse. Traveler reverse and... Hey, Kangaskhan! EX. What's up, Kangaskhan? Nice. 993. Not bad. Not bad, Kangaskhan. Good for you. Slay. Thanks, Allie.
The fire ghost Typhlosion they added in Arceus. I don't know. I'm sort of mixed on it. Oh, that's a nice one.
Just in case. Yeah, Kangaskhan's not bad. It's my best hit so far. See if the second half can be a little bit kinder than the first. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice clean breaks for the coders. Slowpoke, Magmar, Horsey, Bill, Golbat, Leftovers, Magnemite, Grimer, and another Jolteon. Nice.
Jesus. How wide did that go?
I think I can see your urethra.
For real.
Shelter. Helix. Slowpoke. Gloom. Fable, haven't seen you in a while. Dugong, haven't seen you in a while either. Jeez, I forgot you existed. Haha, little Ditto, nice. And an Amistar. Oh, forgot about the leaf. Oh, and leaf energy. Bonus. I literally forgot Dugong was a Pokemon. In the latter half here, getting late. Cankle is in supreme position at the moment with that Venusaur pull. If I can't get something comparable or better, that's all she wrote. Be a quick battle.
I feel like this is way better looking. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Dud. Oh, and another hollow energy.
Geodude reverse. Item reverse, and another Gengar. All right. Wow. Giving away the Gengars like candy, apparently.
They are literally just candy. They're nothing. Hollows are guaranteed in this set. In everything Scarlet and Violet, hollows are guaranteed, so they are worth pennies. They're just trash. They're just like the regular rares.
So disappointing. I remember when hollows meant something.
Anyway. Nobody cared about the hollows last generation, or the generation before, or the generation before that. Nobody gave a shit about regular hollows, so they just figured, yeah, fuck it, we'll just add them in every single one. People feel like they're getting more than a fucking blank ass rare. Water. Steel.
Do it. Cruel. Hitmonlee. Turtle. Predicate reverse. Oh, I got the special energy.
Ooh, secret rare energy. Dope.
Nice. And a Starmie. Nice.
This Venusaur is the secret illustration rare, by the way. That's like a new class that they came out with for Scarlet and Violet. Fighting. Psychic. Oh, Mew EX.
Yeah, get it. That's what I'm talking about.
I like these Mew cards. They're cool.
All right, Cankle, I'm down to my last 3.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Fucking I'm circumcising this pack.
Just the tip.
All of it.
Or is that a bris?
A bris is where you do the circumcision.
Oh, okay. That's the name of the ceremony.
Yeah. Dark. Leaf. Okay.
Ooh. Read arena. Meowth reverse. Ooh, Pikachu full art. Let's go. And a Golem EX right behind him.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's it. I think this is it. I think this is going to be the last of my hits towards yours totals.
Ooh, Squirtle.
Got the Squirtle. Nice. Almost simultaneously. Let's go.
Based. This is another one of the big ones. The Squirtle might actually be worth more than the Venusaur. Squirtle's your favorite, Moody? KUIHMAN based. After this, I'll open up one of those tins. One of the Paldean Fates tins. And then I'll leave the other Ultra Premium box and the other tin for another day. I'll open them both on stream. Steal. Gay. There's gonna be a Charizard in this one or that one, I swear. I know there's going to be.
Let's go. Manifest it.
Okay. Kapoo Pops. Fucking homo ass bug. I don't think gay is an element. Damn. Well, since you like Squirtle so much, Moody.
There he is. Having a good old time on the beach.
I was just saying would focus a little better. I guess it's just everything's focused once it gets to a certain distance away from the camera.
Abra reverse, Articuno reverse, and Marowak. Follow. Cool Marowak.
Wow. I've only missed once. Kind of surprised. Lightning. Psychic. How much is a little guy worth? Let's find out.
Last pack, guys. Last pack. I think we've pulled everything we're going to pull from this one, but you never know.
Oh, Venusaur. Venusaur is the third most expensive card, and it's like $43 market price. And then the Squirtle's $26.
Oh, Mewtwo Hollow. That was my last one.
Oh, that's a nice one. I actually really like that. Regular Hollow.
There it is.
Moltres. Four packs. The Charizard in this, one of the two Charizards, or one of the three Charizards in this set. The best Charizard is $115. And the second best is $37. The second most expensive card is one that I sold. $45 card. $45 card, most expensive card in the set. The most expensive card is $115. Quite the jump. Charizard is coming, you're right. One of these packs. Watch.
I believe.
Still, damn it, dark.
Although if they give you a Venusaur and a Charizard, I'm gonna jump off a building.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
Damn it. Just a fucking Nido cunt. Not a lot of pulls out of these today. Not a lot of pulls. I get more pulls out of ETBs. I'm surprised. Like I've had ETBs where I had like 5 out of the 9 packs is like there are hits, and this is like I've gotten 4 hits and it's only been 3 packs out of 16. That's fucking crazy. Fire, water, hollow water, Ghastly, Paris, Voltorb, Krabby, Scyther, Charmeleon. That's really cool, Charmeleon. God damn it. This fucking focusing sucks ass. Damn, I feel like I should just use my phone again.
That's what I use for my card cam.
Yeah. I whipped the GoPro out because I wanted to make it, like, better. Made it worse. This is a new GoPro, too. GoPro Hero 11. I bought it last year. Guess it doesn't work well in low light.
Fire.
Psychic. Fighting.
Sorry with an F.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Ooh.
Arbok.
Full art. I love these textured cards. They're so fucking nice.
Damn it, dude. You are killing me, dude. You're killing me.
Yeah, and I'm still not doing great.
That means mine was especially bad.
Yes, it was. But you did get that Pikachu. That Pikachu is lower
$20
than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. The Kangaskhan's the same as that Arbok. Zapdos and Golem are like just over $1, and the Mewtwo is just over $1. And this shiny energy is like $5.
Ekans backwards is snake, so that means muck is cum. You're right.
A Venusaur and a Squirtle, and now an Arbok.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Our cock, you mean? I'm just kidding.
Please appreciate that.
This is...
Yeah, the Marowak does look nice. Psychic.
Fire.
This is going to be a hollow, I think. Water, no. Electric. Steel. This is the last pack.
Come on, baby.
This box. Cedra. Ooh,
Hey!
Giovanni's Charisma. And a Kabutops. This is actually a pretty good one.
Yeah, him with the Persian. Another $10 card. Jesus Christ, that was a good box.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hi, I'm Dave. I'm Dave. I'm Dave.
Hello, Dave.
I'm Dave.
I'm
We're
getting
going to bed.
brain fucked right
Bye.
now
How?
because everybody that is
Well,
in
there
this
wasn't much
video
of a
was
battle
in the
this
call.
time, Kankle.
Not much.
Not much of a battle this time, buddy.
What were you saying, Avius?
Sorry, Avius.
Everybody that's in the video I'm editing was just in the call, including Dave. So I wasn't even sure if Dave was here because he joined while Dave was talking.
Nice. Sick trainer card? Yeah, base. I like these. I like these fucking hollow energies. They're sick.
Hey,
Oh, it's you. What's up, man?
Greetings.
are we in content mode or what's going on?
Yeah, you can hang out though.
Yeah, I muted everybody but Kankle. So if I talk over somebody, I apologize.
That's okay. Is it okay if I mute you?
Yeah.
So that there's no confusion? Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Also, there's a source. Oh, he already muted me, I think. I'll just message it to him after.
What were you gonna say?
Well, because there's a way for him to adjust his sources so that he can make his Discord not go through his stream and his recordings. But it's like a pain in the ass. Like I have no way to explain that in a concise way, and it's like you can't do it already. You'd have to like prepare and like do it in a different way, kind of thing. So
okay.
Oh, could you send that to
No,
me
I'm sorry.
actually?
yeah, I can kind of lay out the way I do it, and that's the best way I could convey it and explain it. Because hi Dave, how are you? Yeah, because it's like one of those things that gets so convoluted so quickly that like it's so hard for me to communicate. But yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of the way I lay out my audio mixer.
All right, I'd appreciate that.
These are all the pulls out of this box.
$10. How much was that Squirtle again?
25, I think.
Jesus Christ.
And then like, I think this is 35.
Your Venusaur is 43.
43. Nice.
Your one Venusaur is worth more than all of my pulls.
Nice. Yeah, this is everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 16 packs, and then the 3 promos. I really like this card. This is one of my favorite fucking cards out of this era. It's just so nice. All right. All right.
Hi, Ryan.
Ryan, did you see my food shops combo?
You had a conversation with Food Shops?
I wouldn't call it a conversation.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Was it Dace?
I don't know. You tell me.
It was pretty
Oh
funny.
my god, Neve! I'm about to simp so hard. Where's the footage?
You would either have to go back on my stream or go on Food Shop stream right now. Like go.
I'm
pull it
about
back a
to
little
simp. Let's do this.
for like an hour. I hope the audio is okay because it seems like every time I go onto someone else's Discord, I fuck it up like royally.
Is it a fight?
Yeah, a mogging perhaps.
Hell yeah.
Okay, aside from that, I chastised her, I'll be honest. I probably could have been a little bit more
Aggressive.
No, I was too aggressive. Not too aggressive. I obviously don't regret that. But I'm saying like instead I could have been like more I could have been like
Precise.
more tactful and more facetious about it rather than to go super aggro and chastise. And they're both valid in the context depending on how she responds, but yeah.
You got that dog in you.
Are you gonna share it?
Right now, I'm trying to pull it up.
Okay. Charitable, diplomatic. No, fuck no, Ali. Those are not words that I would employ in a conversation with food shops. Fuck no.
So, on Neve's stream, I believe it's an hour and like 12 minutes back.
From what? I'll just
right
pull it
now.
up then. Obviously, right now, my bad. Okay, I'll recap it then.
I think I found it.
Cankle is okay. Okay. Oh, never mind. Cankle, is it okay if we share this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I unmuted everybody.
Actually, I'm heading off to bed early today.
No, you're not, Saban.
Yeah, I'm a little exhausted.
Lame.
How could you?
They found a lot of common ground in this.
Yeah, definitely. As Ali would say, it was very diplomatic.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Is this stream? No, it's not. Okay. Just tell me when it is.
Are you streaming it?
Yeah, are you screen sharing?
Avius. Oh, I thought you were Avius. My bad.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were, but yeah, I got it.
Do you want to post it? Okay, yeah, sorry.
Here, let me go ahead and get an exact timestamp.
Cankle, can you let him know I unmuted all of them?
I think they can hear you, right?
No, I can't.
Oh, he unmuted all of you.
Fascinating.
Content's done.
So you can unmute him.
Hey, sorry.
You didn't realize I responded to I can't hear him?
Hey, Detox, can you talk?
Yeah, you're good.
Didn't I really ask you, Avius?
No, I directly responded after he said, "Can they hear me?" I specifically said you can't hear me. Well, I can't hear you.
I don't think you did that.
You know what? I'll go back. I'll watch the clips. All right.
You're
gonna clip master now.
I was talking to Avius about. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't work. Do you?
This is a
you
shiny,
obviously,
by the way, Detox. Go ahead, sorry, Neve.
Hey now.
Sorry, I was gonna ask Detox, do you add commentary after the fact, or is it what you're saying while you're doing it? Probably that.
Oh no,
right?
just the recording stuff. I usually just do me and Cankle with the packs opening up back and forth, and then I'll do like a intro and an outro separately.
Okay, yeah. No, my suggestion to you wouldn't have helped then.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
No.
Regardless.
No. Like I have my audio sources sourced in a way where like I can make it so I hear Discord, but the stream can't. So little things like that. But then I recognize that wouldn't help. That it would defeat the purpose because you'd still want to record just you and Cankle, so you would have to mute us all anyways.
Yeah. No, it worked. It was gonna be a short one, so him and I knocking it out like this ends up working out all right. But yeah, I feel you.
Maybe are you gonna share it or am I doing it?
Right now, I'm trying to find where you join in because I'm just seeing you watch the Resi stream right now.
I pause it and then just go ape shit.
Oh, so it's when you're watching the Resi stream.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, Sarah Lush.
I'm okay, Ali. I appreciate you offering.
Well, this is actually annoying. It's not letting me embed the timestamp.
What do you mean?
You know how when you hit the share button, it'll show up on YouTube, like start at this time? It's not showing that.
You gotta right-click the actual video.
What's the timestamp? I haven't pulled up.
Timestamp would be...
Just right-click the video, ABS. Right-click the video, it comes up with a fucking menu of shit. It says share at this time.
Oh, it's right up.
Bro, I'm not joking. It's not here.
When you right-click the video on YouTube.
I'm gonna screen share this so you know I'm not fucking around.
I'll just find it.
It says copy video URL at current time. It's the third thing down when you right-click the actual video. Jesus Christ. What are you using? You're not on Chrome, are you?
Does it require to be on Chrome?
Yeah,
there.
it
Found
does. You're not
So
on.
that would be the issue.
Why are you using Microsoft Edge, you fucking psycho?
Why not? It's Chromium at the end of the day. Nah, it's all Chromium, man. We're all good.
Nope, nah. It's terrible.
Well, okay, clearly in this example, we're not all good. It actually fucked me.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Avius, I have the timestamp ready. Are you ready as well? Because I can just do it.
Yeah. My bad. Sorry for the fuck up.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Tell me when.
I'm in.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm not talking yet.
But man, yeah, I know.
Okay, so I'm in the VC with her right now. Or no, I'm in the waiting room, I think.
The space needs more natural drama, right?
Yeah.
Other than Tom Tent, Lolly, and Wick.
Right about now, I think.
Sure,
You
like,
think that you're getting it done, and I
for me
We'll see if she brings me on. I don't know if she will.
for me shouldn't I bitten down that bullet specifically within? Are you gonna get?
I have even advice to you.
It was.
I'm glad it's that you're aware. People can't let me fit.
She talks slower.
Act right. People say, "Oh, the file," and they said that this researchers have more on it.
But to me in a specific way,
right? We know you're much smaller.
Yeah.
I asked no to engage with you on
telling.
So what over this?
Water.
Easy.
Sure.
I don't need.
You don't.
Yeah. I can tell by my facial expression when it starts because I was fucking just kind of weird and back. But no, I think it's regarding your conversations. A question for you.
Sorry. They could have at least been like, your band.
Give me a second. Why can you barely hear her?
These are way too fucking common.
Hold on, I gotta fucking close. I gotta close fucking lo-fi.
Sorry.
Wait, hold on.
Here, I'll just.
What's up?
I just had a question for you.
Oh,
just kind of regarding your conversations earlier. I'm just no, it's a really general question. No, I think it's a really general question. I think that you could probably address and answer. But like, where do you get off trying to play off your criticisms as some weird and backward like victim complex? Like, where do you work into this situation and the circumstances that have occurred in like the last couple of days, the last couple of months? Like, how do you reconcile with yourself being the victim in this circumstance? Can you explain that to me?
Wait, have I?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Do you know how disgusting it is to like pull up your stream and see you fucking whining that Vosh doesn't get canceled? Oh my god. They treated me so much more difficult than they treated Vosh. You should be lucky you still have a fucking platform. You should be lucky people still show up to your stream. Do you understand how fucking retarded you sound?
Wait, let me communicate. I know where you're coming from.
all right? And I also understand your frustration, okay? A lot of it was my fault, and I have already conceded to that, right?
Did you hear her?
But what I'm saying is that I think with the platform stuff, what do you mean by lucky? Do you mean like in the sense of like me trying to like smash my head through a brick wall of drama after drama, or do you think it's more along the
Oh,
lines of,
come on. She knows what you
people
mean.
are actually grateful enough to show up still or something? Does that make sense? What do you mean by that?
So there is a lot of credible opinions out there, like opinions, right? And that's what you rely on to disregard them. That's fine. But there is a lot of credible narratives that are floating out right now, which would justify you being deplatformed. And I'm not supportive of somebody being canceled, but I'm just saying that if any one of those narratives makes it to the forefront, then yeah, you should be fucking happy you have one or two people show up. Aside from that, like the fact, okay, one thing, and I'm going to tell you this because I don't think anyone has told you this, it is not incumbent on the people that you decide to engage with regarding your disgusting lolly addiction. It is not incumbent on those people to watch your dumb fuck video to then be able to engage with you regarding a topic when they can very much rely on their intuition or their feelings regarding the topic as a whole. That's justification enough. That is your burden. That is your burden that you need to bring forward. It's gonna watch your dumb fuck video. Figure that shit out. I was fucking pissed, dude, because like I was watching the interaction between her and Sulfur, and I was like, dude, this is so fucking annoying. Like, I just got sick and tired of like the smugness. It was pissing me off. Anyways, I went a little heated, guys. What can I say?
This is based. No, this is based. This is exactly what I need for my content.
Nuclear Neve.
Exactly.
Love it.
Holy fuck.
Maybe that's what your username actually is, Nevelier. Like
yeah, that's
like
that's the origin for sure.
Yeah,
the justification. No, it's annoying. It's like actually like one or two people run with the idea that yeah, the mistreatment was, you know, it's like, you know, it's super unfortunate, it's this, it's that, and it's like, dude, like you guys are both kind of reeling right now. You should be like lucky you're still here. Like, you know, you should be lucky that your accounts aren't being mass reported and that you're able to still engage with some of the people that are in this community. I don't know. It's just dumb. It pissed me off. Sorry. I'm a little heated, so I guess you can tell.
Someone in her VC earlier was saying like there are people like the Oreo guy, like having her name being spread in those communities is kind of dangerous for her even.
The only reason why it's dangerous is because she's made it dangerous for herself.
Yeah, yeah, like, you know, like someone pointed out, like you could have people calling, like find out where you live and calling around telling everyone in your town that you're a pedo. That's fucked.
Yeah,
yeah, but the thing is, they're being called a pedo because they're doing pedo shit. Like, Destiny said before during his Kethel's manifesto that Kethel's doesn't get like any special treatment on kiwi farms because Mr. Girl was treated significantly worse as a man. As a cis white man was treated significantly worse because his pedo shit was on a completely different level.
I'm going for the second 10. I'll open the other box
also
tomorrow.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say.
Right now.
Sorry.
What did you say, Ninetales? I can't remember.
Oh, just like the Oreo situation has led to this, like her being in danger more or less because
I'm so sorry.
Out in awful places.
I was just trying to respond to Ali. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Pokemon and PDF
I
files,
will.
man.
This is my opinion of food shops. Every day food shops grows larger, she is a danger to herself. It's not the fact that like Nicholas covering her is a danger, or this guy covering her is a danger, or this guy talking about her is a danger. No, every day she gets more and more popular, she is a danger to herself because she has some really bad skeletons in the closet she didn't do good at hiding.
Well, she tried to leverage those skeletons as a platform, right?
that's
like
the
the platform
problem.
is built on those, and it's built on her ability to defend them effectively. And it's inspired by somebody in the space who, I don't know if you want to say gish galloped their way through, their time in the community by making crazy fucking arguments, and is now gone. So it's like, the best person who did what you do is no longer here. So what makes you think you can do it better and not be contested in any way? But
She literally told me she did lolicon activism. If that ever comes out, that will be proof that she was actively politically trying to normalize shit like lolicon.
how would you
That was
substantiate
kind of a
that,
nothing
though?
statement. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You just like said
Yeah,
the
how
same
would you
thing
substantiate
twice.
that?
Alright. Food Chops directly told me in a debate over an hour because we were debating the efficacy of what she was doing.
Mhm.
She was telling me that she used to work with non-offending pedophiles.
Yeah.
When she worked with these non-offending pedophiles, she was also trying to get lolicon not legalized, but more normalized in the... Well, actually, no. Now thinking about the context of the conversation we had, I'm pretty sure Food Chops does understand that lolicon is illegal in the United States. She just didn't want to give me that in the debate because I wasn't 100% sure. But basically, she kept on telling me that what she's doing is she is working with the California state so they can help provide lolicon content to non-offending pedophiles so they don't offend in the future.
I mean,
My
Germany's
argument
doing that
was,
too.
and my
Food
argument
Shop's-
was, I
this
don't
isn't Food
see...
Shop's job. She's such a fucking liar.
That's what she told me. And that's also what she told
That's
multiple
also just
people in
not how it
Toronto's
works.
community.
That's not how you treat these people at all.
Yeah, but that's my point. Like, if people freaked out over Vosh, if a clip like that ever surfaces, because I'm pretty sure all the clips regarding this is with Food Chops right now privated on her channel. But if any of those clips ever surface, that's going to be a problem for her.
Yeah, I mean, assuming that like there's kind of like some way to, I guess, like confirm that claim, because I'm like following the. Yeah, like it's not that I don't believe you. It's just like
I can
to be
find
accepted
a
as
clip
currency.
for you. I can find a clip
Yeah.
of her directly referencing it during the first King of Cock episode. So this was when she was like a 5-viewer streamer. She talks about how she was working with a pedophile activism thing, and she ended up holding a panel with a bunch of non-offending pedophiles who they talked about lolicon was key to them not offending. The conversation I had with her, she went in depth, and that's when she talked about where she has done I can't think of what it's called, but basically when you go out and like you get people to sign shit for you, she's done that for the organization. She works for the organization is what she told me. And yeah, I can't find, at least I haven't been able to find anything still online of her saying she works for them, but I have definitely found shit online of her referencing it and like her referencing her non-offending pedophile panel she did.
Oh. Interesting.
You know what's crazy?
That's interesting.
KUIHMAN, of all people, the one person you would think would agree with what both of you guys are saying right now. Him of all people, he today said that he doesn't think that Food Chops is actually a pedophile, and that watching Lolly doesn't make you a pedo.
Yeah.
I agree, by the way. I think that's fucking retarded. They don't look like actual people at all. They're like not human looking. They're
Yeah, but that
fucking
wasn't the
weird.
crux of his argument. You should probably watch the whole stream before you overcommit here.
What?
Have you did you watch him review the stream, or
no,
did you watch the actual stream
I was watching his stream.
regarding
disagree with
the
you.
impromptu panel?
Yeah.
I thought his biggest contention with it was that everyone is virtue signaling, and he thinks that's fucking annoying and stupid. And then it's not like to say that he didn't have a credible argument. I just in my opinion, it was like, okay, you prove this, now what? Aside from a lot of what I'm saying doesn't necessarily rest on Food Shops being an actual pedophile. I think it's actually more the way she engages with it, recklessly, and other things like that, and the smugness and her attitude and being ungrateful, all those things. But I don't know. People can regard it whatever way they want. I mean, that's just how I feel. But I should watch his stream.
Wait, being ungrateful?
How do you think it's not how do you think they don't look like children?
I don't think they look like humans.
Yeah, she should be grateful that she still has an audience, Kinkle, is what I'm saying.
Well, okay,
people
let's
are
run
justified in
down
wanting
this
to
dialogue tree real quick.
distance himself from her.
Hang on, let's run down this dialogue tree real quick. So the Simpsons clearly don't look like humans. Would it be okay to have a comic of Bart and Lisa fucking?
Yeah, I just wouldn't look at that shit.
But that is literally illegal in the United States. So do you disagree
I don't give a fuck
with
what
the
the
Supreme
law
Court?
is. Yeah, I disagree with the court. I don't give a fuck what the law is.
No, okay. The reason why I bring up the law is because the law has deemed this is obscene content. So do you
the law
disagree
can
with
suck my balls. Yeah, yeah.
So you
it's
don't think
obscene? Sure. Should it be illegal? No.
No, that's the mechanism that makes it illegal. The
Yeah,
fact that
I
it's
just
obscene
disagree
content
because
and
that's
obscene
fucking
content
dumb.
like that is illegal.
Yeah, I
So
just
do
think
you
that's
think it's
retarded.
that? Yeah, do you think it's
Why-
obscene content? Do you think it's obscene content
This
to
is a
that
really
degree?
retarded argument.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It's literally the legal
yes, it's
definition.
obscene. I don't care what the legal definition is. Yes, it's obscene. No, I don't think it should be illegal. I don't give a fuck what the law deems obscene. I don't think drawings should be illegal.
Hankles, are you saying you don't know the exact U.S. law that makes it illegal?
Exactly.
As well? Jesus Christ.
I don't give a
Okay.
fuck what the law is.
Yes. The
But
law
that's your
is
that's your
stupid.
argument. You just don't care. That's that's
Yeah,
what you're resting on right now.
The entire argument
What?
that I'm making right now.
It's just it doesn't bother you. You don't care. That's why your belief is what it is. It's got to be more than that.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, you're not saying anything by saying I
Yeah,
just
because I'm
fuck
just-
the law, fuck the court. I disagree with them. So I'm wondering, instead of just saying
Well, I haven't
instead
really
of just
gotten far in this yet.
capitulate.
I've just pretty much said stop referencing the law like a million times because I don't care about the law. That's not what I'm saying. I
So
haven't
I'm
gotten
asking,
any
you to
farther than
substantiate,
that.
I'm asking you to substantiate it because I think right now you're you're reducing it to wow, fuck the law, basically. Now I'm asking you if that's not actually what you believe. What do you actually believe?
Okay.
If it's
two
more than the law,
things.
then
Two things. If you had an option, you had to look at real child porn or lolly. What are you looking at?
gun
I don't
to my
think
head,
there's a
I would look at.
substantive difference.
Okay.
You're
Okay,
retarded. but
I don't think. Okay, I don't think there's a parallel being drawn
If
here.
you go to these
because-
communities and look at how the people refer to it, there's not a substantive difference even with the people consuming Lolicon.
Okay, sorry, Avias, I need to address this really quickly. I don't think this is in any way relevant, but gun to my head, if it's between looking at the actual act and a drawing, then yes, I would obviously pick the drawing.
Yep.
But I don't understand where the relevance is here, or what
because
sort of
one
parallel
is-
you're drawing.
one is
It doesn't make sense.
obviously easier to look at because it's not fucking real. And then 2, there's no victim. 3, possible therapeutic use. Not
Okay,
sure.
all right.
Possible.
The
Also,
no
by the way,
victim-
hold on. Japan. When it was introduced in the 60s, child abuse went way down.
It was already going down.
Was
'Cause
it?
There were already laws being passed against it, yes.
Okay. Maybe.
Same with it, it has no therapeutic value. It works as a
And
trigger,
also
not
using
as
that logic
therapy.
doesn't work because I could say, well, after they excluded Lolly from the porn ban in basically Japan made child porn more illegal and they upped the fine in 2014, but they excluded lolly from the law. And right after that, sexual abuse rose in Japan. So if you want to use that logic, I could use the exact same logic to say, actually, it's the thing that increased rapes, but I'm not going to do that because it's a silly argument.
Wait, Mudcrab, what you just said made no sense. When you legalize rape, there's less rape recorded. Yes, but when you create lolly, there's not less lolly being recorded.
You said, hang on, you brought up the fact that there's no victim involved with lolly.
Yeah.
So does that mean AI generated child porn is okay? There is literally no victim involved. You can just create it, start jacking off to kids.
If you can prove it's AI.
See,
not
I
real
don't
whatsoever.
Like
No. You would need to know that it was AI. That's
I don't
important.
think. I don't think we can have people. I don't think we can have people.
Otherwise,
just jacking off to
otherwise
lolly
I could say
when
like, oh,
it's
you
not
can't
lolly,
make
but,
it
like,
distinguish between a drawing or not. Like that would be the same equivalent there. So yeah, obviously we need to know it's an AI.
I don't know. That seems really dangerous to have people just jacking off to child porn.
Hey,
Like,
well, here's
even if it's AI.
Here's something I have an issue with. So AI, this is pointed out on the panel, by the way, but like AI draws on existing information, right? And then using that information, it accumulates more. That's how we're able to catch CP on the internet because there's a database that recognizes, right? You guys know where I'm getting at this, right?
Yeah.
So we're in AI.
You cut out a lot there. Hello? Neve.
They got her, guys. They got her.
Yeah, they did get her.
I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, real quick. The AI argument is retarded because it does include victims because it is fed.
True. I didn't think of that. That's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
CP.
I didn't think of that. That's fair.
To say AI CP is acceptable, you might as well say like it's okay to distribute already made CP. We just can't make any new CP.
That's fair. I retract
I've
that.
actually had a motherfucker ask me if they would be okay with distributing CP as
Anyway,
long as the victims give consent.
Huh?
I've had someone argue against me saying we should allow pedophiles to jack off to CP as long as the victims give their consent.
You've argued against that?
Yeah, I've argued against that. I was not for that. Why? That.
If they're adults now and they give consent, what's the problem?
This is my unironic fucking opinion. If you want to jack off to like lolicon, child pornography, if you want to be the most degenerate coomer on the face of the fucking earth, you know what? I'm okay with that. But before we allow you to do that, I suggest we build a nice little city in Alaska. We put an 85-foot electric fucking fence around it, and this is a normal city. It has all amenities. It has everything you could ever want. But if you want to consume child porn, you have to go to the city, and you're never allowed to leave.
Moody, it's not the kids that are giving consent. What happened? The argument is there are adults who were abused as kids, that there was material made during the abuse, and now they're adults and they're consenting to let the thing made of them as a kid be used for therapy. That's the argument.
Okay, here's the thing though. Porn is healthy, right? Porn is healthy for the reason that you can learn things from watching porn, and then on top of that, it readies you for sexual situations where once you're in a sexual situation, there's been studies that have been done that shown.
I wholeheartedly disagree with that.
Okay, what part?
If you're watching porn to ready yourself for sex, you're a fucking retarded child.
Avius, the biggest
True,
argument against
but
this would be to say
still-
that that's false expectations for sexual interactions and like they're really toxic if they're acted upon incorrectly.
Yes, but guys still go into sex with more confidence after watching porn. I'm not
Okay,
disagreeing that that's the most retarded thing I've ever fucking heard, and you probably shouldn't be watching porn to psych
but the
yourself.
other thing
but it
that I
doesn't
would
change the
say
fact
is
that guys
like-
do that.
Okay, I'm just saying it's not effective too, because assuming they watch porn and they take it to completion, okay, then they're also making themselves less ready for the actual act because, yeah.
You know, I agree with all these things.
They beat
But
off. They don't want to do it.
my entire argument is I haven't been able to concretely prove this yet, but I'm literally writing a fucking lolly document right now.
Just read it on Google.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm
That's the best.
compiling all of it right now. I found a loose connection with the fact that porn directly leads you to wanting to commit real life sexual acts. I don't mean rape or anything, because everybody always tries to tie it to porn causes violence. No, porn causes you to want to do physical interactions outside of porn.
Google.
So
It
that
doesn't
is
even
my
sound
concern.
real. That sounds like a fucking complete meme, like a genuine, straight up meme. Like
it's
no
so
offense,
good.
Avius, it's
so
hilarious,
good.
But no, that's my concern. Let's say there is a connection with the fact
It's
that
so
people
organic.
who watch porn regularly will want to like go outside and actually want to interact with society and procreate, right? What if it's engaging that part of your brain that causes you to want to go procreate? Well, I don't want someone to be the main thing they're watching to be child porn, because then they'll want to go out and fuck a child.
Okay, Avius, we have the same destination, okay? I don't know if I agree with where you're going with
Yeah, I don't know.
the connections you're making here. So, I need to think about this a little more so
Well,
I
okay,
can.
here, I'll explain it further, because again, this is like neuroscience fucking papers and books I've been reading, right? People say porn leads to loneliness. The reason why porn leads to loneliness
Mudcrab.
is porn
She was
leads
saying
to
that,
a yearning for
that
wanting to
the-
have physical connection.
I
And
literally
lacking
just
that
fucking read it
physical
on Google.
connection
That
leads to an
sounds like a meme.
extreme
Not the-
form of
not the thing he was
loneliness
saying.
after watching porn for long periods of time.
Say that again. Water.
Okay.
Damn it.
Porn leads to loneliness. Porn leads to
Porn
loneliness,
leads to
right?
loneliness. Okay.
The reason why porn leads to loneliness is through extended periods of watching porn, you will begin to long for other human interaction. That's what it does to you. It's literally, it's firing all the same neurons that cause you to breed, right? It's literally making you crave human interaction. So the longer you watch porn, the more lonely you'll feel, because it's forcing your body to crave human interaction.
Computer.
Damn it. I have three of
Okay.
these fucking losers.
What did I have a problem with when you just said that? I'm trying to think. And when I say problem, I mean like I don't necessarily feel like I agree that it's the best way to convey what you're ultimately saying, which I think I agree with.
Here's what I'll say. It's not the best way, but it's the most concrete way, full of, facts and fucking logic that's hard to disagree with, that I've found so far. Like,
And maybe it's the way you're
because
articulating it.
Ultimately, the way I look at this is about human psychology. Whether or not Lolicon will do something to your mind is a fact of psychology. So I've been researching, what do psychologists think about what does porn do to us? Now, I haven't been able to. This is the one thing I will say. When it comes to lolicon specific studies, there's little to nothing. So what I've been doing, all of my research has been rooted in porn addiction, in treating porn addiction, and what we know the causes of porn addiction is, and the side effects of porn addiction, what causes those, so on and so forth. That's what I've been researching.
Okay. Interesting.
Like, yeah, I don't have much more to say. Everything I was saying was just in a rebuttal to Cankle, because no, I don't think we could just have people jacking off to child porn. I think if you did that, it would cause a large population of society to want to go fuck kids. And then I would not feel safe to let my daughter outside of our house.
A large population of society is crazy. That's
and
insane.
30% of people think Donald Trump won the last U.S. election.
Yeah,
We've
and
already
they don't
reached
watch,
the realm
and
of fucking psychotic.
Those people will never even watch anime, let alone anime child porn. Okay.
And you know what? There might be another 30% that's the exact opposite of them.
That's an insane thing to say.
Then why do I get so much fucking pushback on this topic? No matter where the fuck I'm at. It's no,
I don't like lolly. I don't like
okay,
any
no,
of that
hang
shit,
on.
And I'm pushing back. The fuck?
Yes, but I would categorize your pushback not in a sus way. It's more of, I'm going to be honest, I consider it retarded, okay?
You're
You can
retarded.
consider me, exactly. See, this is a mutual retardation right now. I don't think I'm saying anything insulting when I say that, all right?
That's fine.
But yeah, so I think the way that you look at it is retarded. The problem that I have with this is when I'm talking about it with most people, they don't push back at me from a retarded standpoint. They push back at me from a, I'm pretty sure you want to fuck a child standpoint.
No.
And then they argue in such disingenuous fucking ways about it.
Most people online
Sounds
that
like
are arguing
those were
this
the
shit
same argument.
are not arguing it. Actually, hold on. I should rephrase that.
Yeah, don't gamble that, Cankle.
There are a ton of people online that watch that shit and argue about it all the time, right? But most of the people, like, in
I don't
the
know,
Twitch
guys.
poll,
This shit's so annoying.
commentary, all that shit, those spaces, they're not watching it, but they are arguing it.
I would strongly disagree.
It's not even a disagreement. It's just like, that's just how it is.
From what I have seen, a very large portion of Twitch poll is perfectly fine with and consumes lolicon content. Now, I can't show you the numbers on that. I can't give you any very specifics, but of people that have directly told me, yes, I engage with or I consume this content. I don't know, maybe I'm a fucking pedophile magnet. It's possible.
I think so.
Like, I could just be the fucking pedophile magnet, and it's caused me internal trauma where everybody I meet wants to fuck a child, right? That could be a possibility. It's just, it would be a wild fucking thing to happen.
That sounds like the shittiest X-Men power ever.
Exactly.
Okay.
It really fucking is.
I think I have to potentially, for the time being, Avius, I think I need to separate my opinion from yours.
Go right ahead. Get in your own boat.
I'm not that I'm conceding.
I
but I'm just
am
saying
the
that I don't
lost
necessarily.
captain, okay?
Okay, I don't
What
know
is,
if
what
I
is your
agree.
contention you have with me?
Potentially your wording, but not with the intention to tone police.
Oh, yeah, no, you can have a problem with my wording. I have no problem with that. If you agree with the underlying argument, we don't have a disagreement. You can disagree with my wording, though.
Hey, Avius, I rescind because I do not have the appropriate words right now to communicate this to you, and I'm not going to try and make myself look like a dumbass, so...
Wow, he even gave you the authority to continue, and that's disrespectful, Neve.
No, I'm serious, guys.
I know.
I literally.
You need to step it up, Neve. You need to
No,
step
it's
it up.
something.
I'm high as
chill,
well, you
it's
know.
like- yeah, I am too. But it's like, okay, it's something
I'm
that's
not
like
high
so
enough for that.
frustrating. It's something that I'm so frustrated with because it's like it feels like it's at the tip of my tongue, but I just can't get it out. And so I'm not gonna try and stumble around like an idiot and like whatever. And it's not even that big of a hill to die on because we're, like I said, same goal. I just maybe it's the framing or the words that are being used, and it could also be the tone, but I don't feel like I'm also trying not to tone police you, which I think I'm doing by saying that.
All right.
So
I'm going to say something right now. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people in online spaces like this that are going to agree with me because this is something that I was repeatedly fucking told. Because I would argue with other parents when my wife was still pregnant about like pedophiles and shit, right? And they would always tell me, nope, you don't understand. Your opinion's going to change afterwards, right? And then I had my kid, and now I start to argue this shit, and now everybody is telling me that my opinion is fucking retarded, and the people I used to disagree with, I now agree with. So, the fact I do have a kid could completely change my entire fucking framing of this, right? To the point where even the way I would have framed it 3 years ago, I would disagree with, right? So, my framing could be completely fucking flawed because of the fact I have a child, and it's impossible to dissociate that from the fucking topic at hand, right?
yeah, so it's okay. I'm saying this because Food Shop said it earlier, but I'm not saying it to disregard your opinion. But she calls it the dad bias or the parent bias or whatever.
Yeah, no, I will own up to that, yeah.
In other words, all parents are bad faith all the time.
Well,
I try to be good faith.
No.
You don't have to respond to that.
If I can be
Emotional,
charitable,
yes.
I can say that it informs that you're invested in the outcome of what happens. But then also, you could like in some certain circumstances where it's like, it's like gay people or something, like then it's like, okay, maybe you are invested in the outcome because you just are a bigot. But I think most reasonable people don't like the idea of
Jinjer,
lolly. So
song is called
it's also,
Fantasies.
As a cat mom, I kind of agree. Actually, I have MILF bias.
Oh my god.
This is an example of how it affects my mind before and after being a parent. Before I was a parent, and if I would have talked to someone like Food Chops that told me they jack off to Lolicon and they're trying to help pedophiles, in the Senate get rights and shit, I would be like, you know what, that's pretty cool. If there's research to be done and it could help you guys, I'm happy with that, right? That would have been my previous take because I'm still a progressive person, right? Now, you tell me the exact same thing. The first thing that pops into my mind is, what if I try to get you as a babysitter? I can't fucking trust you alone with my kid.
Hey, Avis, you should go through this and tell me what you think. Are you
By the
okay to
way,
read it?
Avius and Eve, I
Yeah.
sent you a document
Okay.
that goes into details.
Sorry,
about this.
I'm asking you to read it out loud, but I don't mean I don't know if that's too much of an ask, but just like give us the Coles notes. I'm curious.
I can read. I'll read it,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to read it out loud.
Okay, tell me. Okay, read it and then give me your impressions.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Why am I Firefox out?
What is he reading?
It's in the side chat.
Child porn.
Okay, I'll look at it.
He's reading child erotica.
Oh, is this the 1 in 5 guys in Australia?
What about Australia? Okay, so this is an interesting excerpt.
You were
Yeah, I'm trying to read the full thing. Yeah, I was watching KUIHMAN stream and he was talking about this.
Really?
Yeah.
I made fun of Mudcrab in the chat too.
Did you?
Yeah.
1 in
Yeah.
5. That's fucking crazy. What?
You know what underage is there?
What?
16.
Damn.
Yeah, so when they say underage, they mean under 16.
Jesus.
So one of the things that contributes to this in any part of the globe is like an obsession with the innocence and purity of young children. That's why to me it's always malicious, because like that there's so many ways that goes wrong in society. It's just so many. I don't even want to get into it.
Okay.
It's in Australia, 1 in 5 guys report being attracted to minors. But I don't know how
Avius,
that
are you
was taken or what the context
Avis, are you
is.
surprised? Like, are you surprised by the stats? Do you feel like Lolly had an impact on Australia?
No, it's probably not Lolly. That's just
You don't
that's
think
all
so?
natural.
Like it's worth noting that child sex slavery as a trade only really died off in the late 20th century. Like it really was around for a long ass time.
Did you hear about Colorado recently?
The announcements. No, I didn't. What's up?
There's something, my buddy sent me something about a Colorado House vote to strengthen, or not strengthen, punish people who do like child sex crimes more. It was like the Republicans that were running it were lying flat out. They were like, some of these guys, the minimum is as low as probation for selling a child. That's not true at all. It's like straight up not true. They lied flat out. I looked it up. I looked up the statute. I looked up the bill that they were talking about. It was like, we're going to raise it from 4 to 8, and it's going to cost 15% of our yearly budget to do it. No wonder it got postponed. And they fucking go out on camera after this fucking negotiation, and they're like, these fucking Democrats, they were just fighting to protect these predators. They're disgusting. I can't believe it. There was a man that wanted to purchase and eat a child, and Democrats want to protect them. And it was just the most disgusting fucking like smear, like lie. Exaggerate. It was gross. But there was a group of traffickers that were like selling like kids, like little kids, like 3 to 8 or whatever, real young. And there was a guy that showed up to eat a kid. There was one that bought a kid for sex. It was just all this shit. It was really fucked up. But yeah, all of that happened in Colorado. And then Republicans just decided to use it to smear the Democrats in that state. Oh, look, they are pedophiles.
When did that happen?
Like last week or something. My buddy said it to me. No, it was earlier in this week.
What the
fuck?
Yeah, super gross. But it was like the cops, they were just sitting in this house that these guys would normally show up to, and they just like pulled in everybody that was coming to buy kids.
Damn.
God damn.
Screaming right now? Fair.
I think we should burn Australia. That's what I've learned.
True. We should.
It's the only one that's done the research, therefore they're the only ones that, it's like, right?
If you want
The
to
rest
be
of the world.
Australia,
While
be
we're
sure
at
to
it, we should
use
just
Exxon.
burn like Florida as well.
Well, we don't have to worry about Florida because they'll drown.
True.
Except you're forgetting that they have houseboats there.
They'll
And
sing.
a lot of fake tits.
Well, okay.
Those are very buoyant, I've heard.
Well, no, those will just help them get to Georgia.
This is crazy that this just showed up. That's fucking wild. KUIHMAN was talking about trash taste earlier. And he said something about this chick, Sydney. And I haven't seen one of her videos pop up in my recommended in a long time. I haven't looked up anything anime today. And now her fucking crazy ass hentai videos pop back up.
Yeah, I've got no idea who that is.
Never mind. Hey guys, it's your
She's
girl.
fucking
And never mind the casting couch in the background. I'm still
beginning.
filling out my new office in Thailand. Yes, I'm in Thailand currently. But listen. Shut the fuck up because I'm about to tell you the most important information you are going to hear today. Is it the cure for aging? Nay.
really
Is
aggressive.
it when we're going
Yeah.
to colonize Mars?
I don't remember it being this bad.
Is it how to stop your favorite YouTubers from retiring? I wish I knew. None of that really matters. In fact,
I do like a couple of her videos, but they're the ones where she's traumatizing herself.
Really?
Yeah, I'll show you. They're so fucking funny. Where'd Neve go?
I'm gonna need a clip of that, Cankles, of you saying why you like that person's videos. I'm totally gonna use that out of context as many times as possible.
Straight up fucking traumatizing yourself.
They're really funny videos. This.
Sydney?
video is probably not for you, and I do not recommend you watch it.
You're back.
It is not for the
Holy
faint
shit!
of heart.
I'm having
So
computer issues. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was just doing when we left.
Probably
yeah, that's
nothing.
crazy.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Allie put a article inside chat about the bill. They didn't kill it. They postponed it. All these articles say they killed it. It's just
So
postponed.
yeah, the maximum jail
Oh, what
sentence in
motherfucker.
Japan for possession of child pornography is only 1 year.
Disgusting. Okay, here's
That's
my okay.
fucking wild.
Okay, this is my one irrational way that I would potentially consider the lolly is not harmful. Like, okay, that I would because I consistently think it is, right? But here is my condition. If I were given some crazy amount of like power to do this, I would make it so that the lolly in some way is produced, whether it's like a third party entity of the government where like you have to exchange like some degree of ID for it. It's still anonymous, but what
I
it says
actually
is that
agree.
you have to like sign something that states like, okay, you are recognizing that engaging with this or like doing anything outside of these really specific confines, you acknowledge that you recognize that this is an issue. Here's the reasons why. And if you, after doing that, if you are caught in a situation or whatever, then your sentence is like doubled or tripled, like something really harsh.
I actually agree.
So it's basically like okay, if you need this to get by, that's fucked up and weird. But I feel like it's I feel like for society's sake, I feel like people would be like, okay, whatever. I don't know. But again, it's like it requires an insane amount of like government involvement, and I don't think a lot of people would want their government producing lolly or even monopolizing it. That would be weird. But
monopolize the lolly.
But yeah, I think that somebody who made the lolly list joke earlier.
Monopolize.
Who made I don't know who made the lolly list.
Wait, no,
joke
at
earlier
this
on that
point you
panel,
could
but-
just make you could literally make the super lolly AI. Like all lolly content up to this point is
Who
seized
cares
by
what
the
people
government.
do?
And they all put it into a massive fucking AI that will now generate lolly for people who seek therapy.
I don't know. See, like I don't even necessarily agree with the
happens if that's the
therapeutical
AI?
approach.
What
I don't think I
happens, though,
agree
if
with the
that's the
therapeutical
AI that goes
approach with
rogue?
the harm reduction.
Oh
approach.
no!
I just think fundamentally, if that was able to happen, then I would be like, that's an exchange for society. That's like a what do you call it? Collateral for society.
Wouldn't it make more sense to like it's like the therapists or researchers who access these materials and then disseminate it to their clients?
I would agree that would probably be the best solution. Either way, I think you have to seek therapy for it.
What do you mean by disseminate?
What?
What do you mean by disseminate? Like what? They're looking at drawings
Hand it
and
out.
visual.
Mean like you have
There's
to get a
still, like,
prescription.
lack of evidence that actually obtaining the material is beneficial, right? Like it's way more likely that it acts for like a trigger for pedophilia.
Well, Ninetails, let me ask to just get to you clarify. By disseminate, do you mean like they would prescribe lolly? Like you have to go to the therapist and the therapist will literally prescribe it to you?
Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think you guys are using that word properly.
I don't know. I'm not saying it was used properly. It's just I think that's what she meant.
What doesn't disseminate like break down an understanding?
Disseminate is normally used in a completely different fucking context.
Yeah, like to understand something.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
big-
So Ninetails, do you mean
Pick apart.
distribute? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I think that's what they meant.
Sure, yeah.
Sorry,
You know,
I'm
for
not trying to
people who
be
use
fucking.
the
I'm
R
not
slur,
trying
you're
to,
putting a lot of effort into caring
Well-
about my prescriptions.
well, it's important because you say disseminate. So what am I thinking is like what I was thinking there is like you have what?
It seems like you
I'm
could have filled in the gap blanks yourself. If you
Ninetails,
just use
they're
your own
very-
imagination.
Okay, you are actually one of the craziest people I've ever met. If you were the person that would make this argument, the argument that you not making the distinction in that word would imply. So
You seem
I
to
need to
already
fucking
know what
ask
I meant.
you. I do now. I do now that you feel the need to chastise me for it when I have every right to believe that you're gonna say and do something fucking crazy. Anyways, continue with your probably fucking stupid and irrelevant point that's not gonna matter in the long run.
Sorry, I was taking a bong here. I wasn't really ready.
Be ready now.
Niva.
Just talk, Ninetails. What the fuck are you trying to say?
I thought I already said it. It would make more sense for like the therapists and the researchers to handle this than to just, have like
And to distribute
gray
it,
market.
to administer it, if you will.
Whatever you'd like.
Well,
Open
just
the
because
thesaurus.
therapists distribute it
Disseminate
doesn't mean
is
there
not-
wouldn't be government
so different.
intervention in that.
Wait a second. Ninetails. I'm about to. Okay.
That's what, like,
did you
the
mean
50
disseminate
species
who
of
should
lolly
get it?
joke.
Did you mean disseminate who should get it?
No, I honestly was using that word how I thought I heard others use it, and I thought I heard others use it in terms of distribute. So it was just,
Never mind. I was trying to.
That's an incorrect use as well. Disseminate would be like understand it and then regurgitate it to the person.
Disseminate can be picked through. Like disseminate who should get it.
Up.
It's like you're understanding and deciding. Disseminate.
Okay, it says
that's why I wasn't talking.
No.
The discussion wasn't over yet.
Okay, no, so I'm right. So this dissemination is the act or fact of spreading something, especially information, widely. So you would be looking at it, drawing information, and then spreading it to the person that you want for some fucking reason.
No, it sounds like I was right.
Yeah, that does kind of sound like she was right.
What was your definition?
I was just using it in place of distribute.
Wait.
No, but when you say
This is such a.
You might be right.
There we go.
Yeah.
Was that about side chats, Neve?
No, I'll
there
concede
we
this.
go.
I'll concede
wow.
this.
How could you do this, Neve?
Hey, at least I saw it. Okay, whatever.
You know what? I give you more points for conceding, especially to Ninetales. That's a hard one.
No, I can
disseminate, similar, spread, circulate, distribute, disperse, diffuse, proclaim. Damn.
My association with the word is more like verbal or like help someone understand, right? But yes, it says something. It doesn't say words.
Holy
or
shit!
Ideas.
Disseminate evidence. It's used in court. It's referring to sharing the evidence.
Okay, so wait. What was your point for saying that, Ninetales?
That therapists and researchers should be the ones who have access to this material.
Because you feel like they're equipped to distribute it in a way that will ultimately have what benefit? Like why?
To curate it.
It will be the great library.
If there were research that talked about the appropriate ways to treat this, the only way we'd be able to research this would for researchers to have access and to be able to show it to clients. And then B, the only way to apply these treatments would be if therapists had that access as well. And training related to it.
Yeah, it would probably be something that they went to the Federal Bureau of Investigation about, since they have whole divisions dedicated to this. They've used it for studying habits of psychopaths and serial killers and things like that, just because they have to have a lot of that research in base. So, I mean, they would be getting it in pretty large numbers, since the FBI is pretty focused on with task force focus on this kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, this would be where I would iron in on your point, Ninetales. Just because therapists would be doing it doesn't mean the therapists don't work for the government.
Okay.
Their licensure is similar to lawyers, though, right? Therapist licensures are similar to that of lawyers, right? So
I believe so, yeah.
Right, the process is sort of similar. So if you do something that's unethical in either one of those, your license is put up for review, and they have a whole hearing about whether or not you're going to get your license.
I know it's definitely that case when it comes to psychiatry, because psychiatry is more like being a doctor.
Jordan Peterson's going through shit because of that. Not because of the pedo stuff, but because of his malpractice.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's government oversight. There's government oversight, right?
Sort of.
There's federal and state boards that keep track of the people that they.
I don't think they have government officials on them necessarily. I think they're more run by like their peers.
Yeah. But I mean, like the laws that they enforce. Or go ahead, Nigel. Sorry.
Are they upholding laws, or like I know for the psychiatrist thing, it's more like an internal set of values and like, their mission, like the idea of upholding a mission statement for a corporate board.
Well, I think it's in terms of the legality of prescribing, that type of treatment to somebody, if it intersects with laws that are put in place to prevent it, like use of like psilocybin mushrooms for therapy for treating victims of PTSD and stuff.
They work as like an in between, so that like they're the ones who ultimately negotiate a legal path, right? But my understanding is like they're not limited in jurisdiction the same way a lawyer might be legally, because like the bar association literally says you can practice law this way and you cannot practice law this way. With like the psychiatrist kind of idea board of whatever, depending on where you're at, what they'll try to say is, here are our guidelines for what you can do, and here's what you certainly can't do. But like how we deal with that is really a matter of internal review.
Or the committee will decide what is and isn't okay within their guidelines that they adhere to, that are based on whatever has been deemed illegal or legal.
Than a bar would be.
That makes sense.
A bar association, I mean.
Yeah, there's more government oversight for the bar association than would be for the boards for psychotherapy. So I don't know. I guess there's a lot of wiggle room there. There could be, potentially.
That's why the Jordan Peterson thing, like, he never really stepped on any bounds that are explicit. Like, no one ever said you can't post this thing on social media, right? But he certainly has crossed over into several of the guidelines that they say not to do. So.
Like what?
Yeah. Please tell us more.
Basically, it was a response to the, and now I can't remember names. Juno, that actor. Now.
Elliot or whatever.
Elliot Page.
I really am bad with these. Holy shit. So he, Jordan Peterson, did the whole thing and then doubled down on it. Then doubled down on it again after whatever the Canadian Association is, was like, hey, do a better job. And so now I think he's losing his license because he just kept on like taking steps further to escalate things. And basically their whole thing was like, if you're going to be practicing with clients, we need to make sure that you'll at least respect their chosen names and preferred pronouns.
That's gay.
Very.
So soy.
It's gay as fuck. What is that? What does that fucking board have a bunch of dicks up their butts?
Oh, you guys, sad day. My AirTag is dying. It's on its last legs.
Lame.
I know, right?
Apple. How dare you get an iPhone?
Hey, it said a year and it gave me a year. That's all.
What does an AirTag even do again?
Sucks penis.
You lose. Yeah, that's what it does.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's a tracker. Put it in your bag. You can find it on your phone.
So in other words, if I steal your bag, the first thing I'm looking for is an AirTag.
Yes, pretty much.
So I can, but if you have an account, I can. If I lose my phone and I can't find it or it's in my bag or something, I'm assuming if I lose my phone, then I can go on.
Your phone is an AirTag.
In and of itself, right?
Yeah, it has to find my iPhone.
Find my iPhone. So the AirTag is not. So I can look up the location of something with an AirTag from my phone?
Even AirPod Pros. So one time I was in Toronto and I found AirPod Pros. And like, I forget how, but every time I tried to connect to my phone, I figured out that it was like, it was like giving off its own location. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, is this person trying to find their AirPods or something? Because it was like particularly like coming up like something about a location in the AirPods whenever I tried to pair them. And like for me, I was like, I'm not going to try to return this. Maybe I should have, but at that point I was like, they probably think I stole them. Even though I legit found them sort of like a beach thing.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
in hindsight, I wish I would have. Let's put it that way. It was kind of. Just,
I
wasn't thinking at the time.
You found them like, ooh, I bought.
I'm never gonna have a pair of these for myself.
A pair of Jordans.
I found a TV in the trash, and it's a half score, right? So like, the screen's broken, and that's gonna have to be tossed out because that's cell damage. but the board is basically like its own mini computer. So I'm basically gonna put my own like firmware on there, probably some like basic C scripts, and make it do something crazy and high powered, like probably, I don't know. It has Bluetooth, so probably have it be like a Bluetooth server that takes video and then runs it out to HDMI. But still nothing, like I'm not going to put like an entire OS on it or anything. I don't know why I said that other than I guess I'm trying to cope with the idea that I couldn't make anything out of those iPods.
Okay, so I'm gonna dip. Cankle, I will hit you up about your footy from the battle today. I probably won't get to the video for 2 weeks because I have a lot of stuff to edit.
Okay.
But I will see you guys later. Neve, Ryan, if you guys want to play Overwatch later, hit me up.
I'm playing it right now.
I'm playing it right now as well.
Oh, you guys have been playing it this whole time? I didn't
know she was playing.
I had no idea.
Base Neve.
Are you guys
And
playing
they're still
comp?
not inviting you to play. Wow.
To be fair, I've blown them off a couple times, so I don't blame them.
Yeah, I have every reason not to trust you ever again.
Yeah, I mean, blow it off is extreme, but I was doing other things at the time. I was doing solo play one time, and they hit me up, and I was like, I just want to get these games done and over with.
Think I social streamed you.
Best.
Did you guys place already?
Yeah. Well, I'm assumed number one, right?
Well, what's your primary DPS, right?
Yeah.
What did you place?
Not well.
You don't even want to say it's not bad?
No.
Neve, you're not bad at the game. I don't understand.
Okay, here's the thing.
You were playing with Ryan. I get it.
No, not true. No, not well enough to be talking like this. Let's just say that.
What did you place? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. Wait, Ryan, are you in a game?
Yeah, it's just a hero gauntlet.
Nice
It'll be over
deflection.
really quick.
Okay, are you playing right now?
Nice
or did you say
deflection.
you're going to do something on detox?
Deflection.
Do you guys, we could play if you guys want.
Let's play.
I want to respect Kankle's rules. I don't know if he's going to be doing something else.
Well, no, I'm not going to talk. Like, I just want to play in the background.
Neve, if I'm playing comp with you, I need your full attention.
We can just talk. We can just talk in game chat. Well, never mind. I'll just.
It's okay if
I'll
you
just
don't want
invite
to.
you.
If you, it's okay.
I
if you
do
don't
want to. I want.
No,
to.
I may not want to play like because I want. I need 100% of your abilities. In the comp
I'm the
matches.
best. You just said how good I was. Why don't you trust me?
You are, but I don't know how much your attention was pulled away from it.
Okay, the last time you were talking like this, I had to pull up my highlights. How am I good without my attention span? I'm great without my attention span. Sometimes I get into flow state, then it's over for these hoes.
Everybody clicked into that screen share.
Yes.
I gotta show you all this.
Sorry, I DC'd.
I'm playing at the moment.
You're good.
Have overcome an ordeal. That may or may not have been the worst thing I have ever fucking done. And that is...
Oh, Avius, are you watching this?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, good.
in Eroge. A lewd game called Euphoria. I have before played some not so safe for work games, but I can tell you this game is not safe for life.
Oh,
in a
no.
single state. Now, you may think throughout this video I'm being dramatic. Surely it can't be that bad.
It is, though.
You're wrong, buddy. The amount of times I needed to take a break in this game and look at myself and reevaluate myself and question how I got to this point in my life. How did I get here? And how did I keep pushing through a game where I felt like I never needed a shower more in my entire life? What was the point of it all? What is wrong with me?
Wow.
Okay, but I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself here, so let's just start from the beginning. So even though I just said let's start from the beginning, I have really no point of where to begin. So I'll just start of where I first heard of this game. I first heard of this game probably in about 2015 when it first came out.
Ankle.
And at that time, I
Can you pause? How did you hate Chad, but then you would play something like this? How do you hate Chad and play this?
Hold on. First off, this bitch is animated. Chad is a fucking retarded robot. Also, this isn't the funny part.
Wait, this is a robot?
No. I said Chad is a retarded robot. She's completely emotionless. She just says things deadpan,
She's
but not in a
hilarious.
funny deadpan way. It's just like the
Come
dumbest.
on, she's hilarious.
What is funny? She's just explaining what's happening. She's
Dude,
pathetic and lazy and dumb.
I don't like this woman. Like, I would hate to live with her and have to like hear her record her videos.
Yeah,
Bad take,
she's loud
all
as
of
fuck
you.
and obnoxious, but like
And it's not
this video
proportional
gets
to what
funny.
she's saying.
Yeah, I'll be back in half a sec.
But I just Chad.
Are you sure she's not like just fitting your male gaze that like women need to be like unhinged?
What? I don't like watching her videos. I just like this one.
I need to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
I don't know. You're defending her pretty hard at the beginning. You're like, she's very colorful and animated.
Yeah. Over Chad. Like if I'm comparing them. Chad is incredibly boring and not funny.
You think this person is more interesting than Chad?
By a million times, yes. And I don't find her that
Dude,
interesting.
you're high.
I don't find her that interesting at all. But Chad is like a puddle.
high.
She is like a stagnant puddle with AIDS in it. I would rather actually gouge my eyes out than listen to that fucking dipshit
I think he was winning this argument.
nonsense and just describe what's happening and think it's a joke.
She's so funny, and she always dyes her hair. It looks so cool. You never know what she's gonna look like next.
I don't actually think you find her funny. I think you just know
I
that
do.
I don't find her funny. So
No, I do.
You're doing
I
your
have
anti-
laughed. Okay, cool. No, you think I'm being a contrarian? I'm not. I have spent many of evenings by myself watching Chad videos and chortling and chuckling. So don't say that I'm lying or I'm just trying to defend this because you think that I don't care. I'm like, no, me and Chad, we're ride or die. Okay.
Neve, I'm concerned. We need
Look,
to get you
I'm
evaluated
gonna
ASAP.
hang on. I'm gonna be completely honest here and cut down to the middle. This video has nothing to fucking do with the woman, with anything to do with this person's
Yeah, I'm
character. It has to do with the game that they're playing. And if any woman played this game, people are going to watch it.
Yep.
I'm so lost.
Angels is
I
the
thought
sort
we were
of
talking
guy
about
to watch The Office and be like, none of his jokes are funny.
Huh?
You're the sort of guy to watch The Office and like the whole time you would be like, none of his jokes are funny. He's not even that funny.
I
Why
liked
does he
The
think he's
Office.
funny? Sure you did, buddy. You
I
liked it
did.
because everyone else liked it and you don't want to sound like a robot. A dull puddle of a robot.
Okay. Those were separate insults. Robots can't be puddles unless they're puddles of oil. Never mind.
I'm all about that synthesis, okay?
You're a big gay llama.
Thank you.
What?
Wow,
I'm ready
wanted to
whenever.
call that my whole life. How did you know?
That was our secret, Neve. How dare you out me like that, you fucking asshole.
Hey, that's just how I feel.
So like a rainbow Fortnite llama?
Is it rainbow? Like it always
An
looks like
Emperor's
only two
Groove
colors to
llama.
me.
My God.
I guess it has different colors. It's a changing colored llama.
Like,
My
you know those
chat has
rainbow
not been this
lights that
dead.
came before like real RGB LEDs?
What?
And you'd be like, that thing is just shifting between red, green, and blue. It does not hit the colors in between, right? Remember before like true RGB LEDs, you get like the 3-packs, like the 3 LEDs like put on the board beside each other, and then like put through like a little hole to make it look RGB. But then it would have like the worst oranges and like the worst greens.
I have
The
no
lights didn't
idea.
mix well. Oh my god, you guys are useless.
Yep, I am.
I thought at least Avius would know what I'm talking about with his silicon brain.
I'm not listening. I'm getting mind fucked because I'm trying to finish the fucking video, which is taking me twice as long due to the mind fuckery of being in a VC.
Based.
Can you say that again?
With more mindfuckery, please.
Okay, so I'm getting like twice the cankle.
Based.
I'm getting double cankled right now. That's
would
the
recommend it.
main issue.
Everybody's got 2 of them.
Okay, I'm back.
Not everybody.
Like
Some people
cankling
only have
out?
1. Or
It's
none.
like wicking out, but cankling out.
Based. All right. Ready? I'm playing this thing.
I'm never ready for this.
I really like death games like Danganronpa, you know, like the games where, oh, I'm trapped in a room and I might die, who's gonna die next? And then I saw this game, and I'm not gonna lie, I like playing Eroge, you know, up until this point. And I like the idea that it sounded like a death game. Like, I read the back of it, it said like,
Oh, no.
7 people or whatever are trapped in a room and you have to figure out how to get out, you know, a death game. And I'm like, hey, a sexy little death game, why not? But at that time, I didn't have the money or the time to play it because I was still in university, so I held off on it for a while. The next time I got to see Euphoria was at AX 2018 when I went to the Manga Gamer booth.
Yeah.
And
Well, no, it is
they were
exactly
selling
the
it,
word.
and I'm like, hey,
It's
I remember this
filthy.
game. I always wanted to play it.
Okay,
you know,
that's a little bit
I have
closer.
to get it, and
Yeah.
when I'm back
Oh,
home,
no.
I'm going to play this game. And I did! So when I got back home, I got it, I was downloading it, and Gart notices and asks, why the fuck are you downloading Euphoria? And I was surprised because I've never heard anybody mention this game before. I've never heard anybody talk of this game before. And I'm like, well, what's wrong with this game? And he's like, it's just a weird game and it's kind of infamous for its content. I thought he was kind of being dramatic. I thought he was being just a little bit dramatic. Like, I don't know, oh, something stupid happens. You know, sometimes like the most stupid menial shit gets infamous for the most stupidest fucking stuff. So I was like, oh, whatever, you know, I still want to play this game. I still, you know, I've always wanted to play it. Why not just still try it?
Well, your
so then
Steam
Gart made up the
profile is-
idea that even if I'm going to play it, I should
Is it
make a
on
Twitter
Steam?
thread. And I'm like, okay, you know, if that's
Used to
you know,
be.
if it is
I don't-
interesting,
I'm not
at
sure
least
about it
maybe
anymore.
it'll be proved to be entertaining for other people. I still didn't think at the time it was going to be as bad as what was being told to me. But now I regret not listening to you, Gart. Okay, I regret it because now I had to play this burning fucking fire of sin. So I began the game by going to my settings first because I didn't want my parents downstairs to hear the girls moaning and disown me. And to my surprise, I see one of the options is to censor feces. And at the time I was like, okay, ew, gross, but you know, maybe it's just a little bit of shit here and there. Maybe it's something no big deal. I'm sure it's not gonna be some giant fucking shit fest, literally. And I was thinking, even if it was a shit fest, a little poop and pee over here, who cares? I don't like it,
Okay,
some
never
people
mind,
do,
it was
there's other
never on
games like
Steam.
it. It's not that dramatic. That could be the most of it, right? That had to be. But on the contrary, it was just the beginning. So I just kept pushing the fuck along like an idiot, and I just thought the initial thought was, oh, some guy's putting keys up girls' butts. But it wasn't nearly as
If
innocent
only
as
it was
that.
that simple.
Every girl in the game has a weird backstory besides Rika, the poor fucking baby.
Dear God.
Then they pulled out shit like the human toilet, or the part where they make a girl have hooks up her nose and then they shove it with. And then just what made it worse for me, the most disgusting fucking thing was when the human toilet ate the shit. When she ate the fucking shit that just came out of a guy's ass. And the way they described it, I literally, at that time, I was heaving. My eyes were burning. I was fucking crying. There was mascara all over my goddamn face. There was puke, a little bit of puke in my mouth, of course, because the way they described it. Here, Sydney, have some chocolate ice cream.
Yeah.
And she ate it! And then afterwards, I don't even know why the fuck they would add sweet scenes. Like, oh, you got a bruise or you got a cut on your leg. Let me just tie it up for you and let's have a romantic moment. I just saw you eat my shit! This shit
I would say
eating
this
grin.
is less human
You may
centipede
think I might
and
have
more
stopped midway
Serbian
through,
film.
but I didn't. I was a fucking trooper and I finished that goddamn game. But unfortunately, I didn't go the right route. I didn't get the true ending.
Solo.
So that's cool. All that suffering was for nothing.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I was
more
curious
Solo.
of
Yeah,
what the
that's a
true
good
ending
one.
was because I heard it was actually really surprising.
They
It was a
literally eat
good
shit in
twist. So
Solo.
I tried again.
Ugh,
like
why?
a fucking idiot. So I
God
tried
damn.
again and I chose Nemu over and over and over again. Instead of any of the other girls. Why did I choose Nemu? Because fucking resting bitch face fucking automatically best goddamn girl! But still, I went her
that was
ending
some of
and
the
it still
craziest
didn't
shit
make
I've seen
any
in a
fucking
long time. And I must say, her voice was just impenetrable. Like, her voice could be used more effectively than waterboarding.
Oh no.
Yeah, it can be.
Well, like, sorry, I was tuning out for a second. We're talking about this woman's voice, right?
Oh God, am I alone?
So if you actually think about it, like from a theater standpoint, for her to be able to use this voice on cue is very valuable. Like it has.
She is a voice actor.
Yeah, it does sound like she.
Ninetales, could you
like she
ever
knows
just
what she's
laugh at a joke and just be like, "Oh my god, that was funny," instead of turning it into a fucking TED Talk?
I had a joke lined
Is that
up, but
possible?
You're the buzzkill here, so fuck you. You're
Dude,
not getting your joke.
Your setups are like anthologies, 30 pages long. Get to the good
I do it
stuff.
just for you, Neve. Now I'm doing it even more for you. Okay, everyone will have an
Man.
anthology now.
There we go.
I'll skip the rest of
But-
this, but
Dude, okay,
let's make fun of
anthology
Neve.
or we get to the punchline.
Cool.
Bring it on, Cankle. Bring it on.
Just got out of the shower.
Actually, maybe bring it moderately on, because I'm a little incapacitated.
All right, guys.
Only a little.
Neve enjoys this person and thinks they're funny.
All right, let's see it.
I think they're the most boring person on the face of the internet.
Oh, here we go.
Paste.
Not her.
Are you Wait, are you screen sharing?
Yes.
Like that.
What? Okay, why can't I see
Straps
it?
on either side of the string, and put your head through it.
Oh yeah. It's the thing. Dude, thanks for letting us watch this. Wait, why are you stopping?
You can probably
Oh.
tell why we're here.
Take the straps on either side of the string.
Wait. All I have is Jake Paul hair.
Take the straps on either side of the string.
Take the strap.
Take the straps on either side
Genius,
of
I
the string.
tell ya. Genius.
Cool.
Perfect.
Oh my
And
God.
put your head through it.
Yeah.
So now all I have to do is just take this.
And this
Whoa,
is big
and-
and
oh.
hideous shirt.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, just like this.
Okay, so I'm not doing that. Not for
Okay,
free.
Cankle. So I'm already seeing
now
your
you have
problem
two
with
strings.
watching this content. You
Guys.
are a man.
Don't you dare.
I assure you, I would have seen my mom and sister watch this girl and girls like this for 3 hours fucking straight on the living room TV.
No, just keep watching. This is the beginning,
She's
and this
funny.
is not
She's
the part
kind of
that she's
really-
actually making jokes. Wait till she starts making jokes.
Ankle, you don't understand. I've seen
Like that.
2,000
Make
of
sure
these
this is
videos.
all lined up. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know why you would try and argue with ABS here. You're crazy.
Exactly. I'm
Hey guys, and
over
welcome back to
fucking psychotic.
page. My name is Chad, and
She
I am
has
very
more
late
production
in filming
quality
this
than the
video.
last person.
Production quality? Yeah. Okay.
Well, hang on. When was
Oh
this
my
posted?
god. Let's never talk about aesthetics again.
No. When was this posted?
Let's always talk about it.
2 years ago.
No, it was the cringiest
The other video.
conversation you've
Hang
ever
on.
trapped a bunch of people into engaging with.
I think aesthetics are based because Neve doesn't like them.
The
Are
other
you kidding
video
me?
was posted 5 years
Okay.
ago.
Mhm.
So this video should have better video editing.
Based.
Oh, because I ordered the wrong lens for my new camera and my dogs chewed up my work phone and left it in a pile of dirt. I also haven't slept in 2 days, so if anyone wants to let me know which planet is in retrograde so I can have anything other than myself to blame, I'd really appreciate it. Today we're going to be exploring yet another TikTok page that you may have come across yourself unknowingly, like in my case, because at first glance their content seems pretty normal, and by normal I mean normal by TikTok standards and probably not anywhere else's. The page is called Banana Loves You Too, and this is Anna, but a lot more of her videos have been showing up on my feed, or rather I should say more duets and stitches to her videos. Those are really what tipped me off about this account. I guess I'm so used to things being blatantly weird and off-putting on TikTok that I just kind of
I'm sorry for fidgeting.
overlooked this one. I think it's a comedy page.
Okay, yeah,
she does
Cankle,
pranks,
you don't
but
understand.
sometimes she'll do these DIY
This is literally
recipes that
a nail
always
video
involve way
without
too
the
much
nails.
cheese. You may have seen some of the theories about this
He
page
loves
already.
it. He loves
I'll show you
it.
a
This
couple
fucking
of their
video.
TikToks before I start getting
No.
into that, so you can experience something similar to what I did. At the time of writing my notes for this video, I'd seen maybe 2 or 3 of their TikToks, so we're gonna go into this together, like I did after getting shampoo in my eyes while trimming my bush, blindly and more than a little apprehensive.
Okay. So we're gonna trace the outline of your foot here.
All the way off. Okay.
Why?
We're gonna round this out.
Or you just do that by eating.
You can use the knife, but it's easier to just bite into it. Look at that.
Wow.
Fits
Let
perfectly.
me see.
Isn't that nice?
Bread broom slippers, you know, for when you want to lounge around the house but also want to enjoy the texture of moist crumbs between your toes. This is obviously weird and gross and disrespectful, but you can probably see why people are saying that this is like a ploy to make like-ish videos. I'm worried YouTube is going to get mad at me for saying that word, so I'm gonna say like-ish instead. The camera angle and having her bare feet featured in this video is a pretty clear choice, but it seems like there's a lot more going on here than just foot stuff. There's a lot of videos like this where she's hiding in something and only her head is visible. By the way, I had to do a lot of research in an incognito tab for this video, and let's just say I saw a lot of things that I wouldn't typically see. So please subscribe.
I spilled all over myself and I need to change. Give me
Oh my
stuff
god, so
now.
funny.
Okay, all right.
Hold on, I'm naked under here. Give me my stuff.
But yeah, I think this can be categorized
This is what I call
under
background
the
content.
like-ish, referred to as encasement
This is what
or
I call
claustrophilia,
end
which
of
is where
life
people
content.
enjoy being stuck in tight spaces.
No,
that they can't
imagine
get out
this.
Of. Kind of like me anytime
It's
I
3
parallel
a.m.
park anywhere,
You're
minus the enjoy
playing
part.
World of
You know what?
Warcraft or
Substitute
Minecraft
enjoy
or
for
EVE
pure and
Online,
raw and
and you just need anything to listen to.
I would listen to anything else. I would listen to actual murder.
It's because you have
Honestly, I would cut this on. It would be the 3 a.m. I need something to listen to video. I probably wouldn't like remember anything that was said 5 minutes later, but I would cut it on.
I'd rather listen to Gilbert Godfrey read erotica.
There we go.
Are you sure you're not just tone deaf?
No, I think
You know
she's
what?
tone deaf. And tone inept.
I think
Yeah. he's
honestly,
tone
I think I would rather hear Gilbert Godfrey read erotica. That sounds pretty good.
Kinkles, I'm not usually one to diagnose, but the signs are clear at this point. You have tone deafness.
You have tone deafness.
Wrecked.
Actually destroyed.
That's why I
Boom.
can sing better than you.
Keep coping.
being stuck in tight
You want to have
spaces
a
that they
singing
can't get
competition right now?
No.
out of. Kind of like me anytime I parallel park anywhere, minus the enjoy part.
I'm
You know
so
what?
excited.
Substitute enjoy for pure and raw embarrassment, and there you go.
Just pop that in. There we go. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
That looks perfect.
Really mush it around.
Okay, my biggest question, can you
Handy.
pause it
We're
because
just
I
gonna
don't
start loading
want
up.
to spoil it. My biggest question is, how will this turn into her using it as an excuse to get naked? I'm genuinely curious now. I'm bought into
Oh
this
my
content.
God.
This just all makes me want to commit suicide. I'm literally roping.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Dead inside.
So it starts. Oh, look, it is. It's filling up.
Oh, so that's why it's called a toilet bowl. I've always wondered.
Go ahead, just get that in there. Get some ice in the
This connects with the
punch.
human toilet content, so
Huh?
this connects with the human toilet content.
Maybe.
You make it, Kankle, you make it funnier than it is by hating on it so much.
Yeah, I do. That's how unfunny it is.
No.
I don't know,
It
this toilet-
exacerbates the jokes,
Can I have a submission to this too?
in my opinion.
I want to submit a video as well. It's funny, I promise.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not the plan.
DIY punch trick. Great for parties. Fuck it. Why stop there? I mean, throw the barbecue in there. Marinate the ribs. Get them juicing in there. Why use regular cooking utensils when you could use the worst possible thing instead? I'm actually trying to think of a worse thing to use while preparing food. And there isn't one. Unless you actually stirred and then served the punch from your ass. But that's probably on their OnlyFans.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is terrible.
No, that's
Help me.
Jell-O
Help
shots.
me. Help me. Take this off.
Okay,
Take
whoa,
this
whoa,
off.
we're
Just
on.
rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Yeah, take it off.
Oh no, your hose has a slight imperfection that can barely be seen underneath your skirt. Best to destroy the whole thing. Hey, I'm the plumber. You called about a leaking sink? Oh yeah, hi, thanks for coming so quickly. It's just right in here. Okay, wow. Yeah, it's really nice in here. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I've found in these situations that it's best to just destroy the whole bathroom and start from scratch. Okay, I mean, I guess as long as you're gonna rebuild it. Oh no, I don't do that. I'm just a plumber. Yeah, you're gonna have to call a general contractor and probably an electrician.
Do you see what Seth MacFarlane
Anyway,
did
that'll
to
be
comedy?
$3,000, and I only take cash.
Not this.
He
I'm doing
normalized
renovations
this.
on my grandmother's house, and I did know that there was a safe somewhere in this house, but I didn't know that it was in this room. I think I got it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my
Guys,
goodness.
Look at this.
Whoa!
Oh my
What
god,
the
Grandma!
fuck, dude?
What is that?
That wasn't
I don't
totally
even know if I
safe.
want to touch that.
Oh,
Bro.
Ah! It's rubber. Oh, it's
Fussy.
rubber.
Oh, there's two of them.
Okay.
Look at her. Look at the toe.
They're
Just when I thought
fussies.
they weren't gonna include anything related to
I'm pretty sure that's what they're called too. Fussies.
But just like, it's such a, it's like for
What
fetish
the fuck
videos,
is
you know it's
happening?
gotta be like money and feet, right? For TikTok. And as soon as you put that in there, you got the whole crowd. You've covered the whole broadband spectrum of TikTok.
It's what makes her video even more pathetic because she could have made actual good content out of
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I think it's
And
so
it's
funny
just
because
so
like you see
bad.
all these TikTok videos that are like you make 500 grand overnight, right? And like this video is like, yeah, just find a safe in your house and crack it open. Duh.
For real.
a like-ish in this video. Oh look, it's a foot. They're made of rubber. Wow, really soft. Good quality rubber too. And look at this toe. That's a good toe. So poseable. What was that? Oh, they're for sale on my Depop for just $14.99?
You need a lot of ground beef for this, okay? Now you're gonna wrap the beef around this.
Is Velveeta cheese a like-ish? Not cheese in general, specifically Velveeta cheese, because there is a lot of it here.
Here, let me have this.
Hey, what are you doing?
That's just the cooking skills issue.
Give me this. Give me your bra.
Why?
Okay,
Whoa.
check this out. I'm gonna show you something crazy. Now, also give me that.
That's my bra.
No, it's
And
good.
my scarf.
It is for right now, but it's about to not be just
What?
your bra, okay?
These are two of the calmest reactions ever to someone's clothes being stolen. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? Just give me this. I need this. Wait, why? I need your
How
shirt.
funny
Just
is
give it
she,
to me. But
guys?
it's my shirt. I know, but it's about
Is she
you, not
hilarious?
just your
She
shirt.
leans a lot more on
okay,
the comedy of
okay.
what
Then
she's
what
covering.
is it going to be? Here, I'll show you. Okay.
This is
Oh,
the
no.
saltine cracker
Please.
of comedy.
Do not take
Dude,
my shirt.
Tom,
This is the
Tom
eating
loves Chad
shit
Chad.
of
Although knowing more about Tom
No,
now,
no.
I'm starting to think
It's-
it wasn't
it's
because of
like-
her jokes.
I'm
It's
hoping
like-
to bridge the gap between you guys, by the way, where I hope Neve will appreciate the low effort aesthetic. Although you hate aesthetics, Neve, of what I've submitted, but Cankles will appreciate like the bit.
Alright.
Oh no, what did you submit?
Food shots, I think you are a stinky piece of shit.
I'm not food shops.
Wait.
My bad. My
Ruh-roh.
bad. Sometimes I get you guys mixed up.
Fucking brilliant. Oh my god. Honestly though, you're fucking based.
Was Food Shops
That's all I'm
just in
gonna
your
say.
chat?
In mine?
Yeah.
No, not that
Oh.
I'm aware of.
Yeah, I'm feeling lost too, but I guess it was a joke.
Join. I'll join.
Just-
Literally, join right now or you're timed out. But I'm on my PC.
All right. Guess not.
I don't think so. I
Back
think
to
they
hell.
just think you're a little weird.
Something else I've noticed is whenever they're doing something out in public, they'll like pan the camera over for a brief few
Her analysis
seconds
is
on
good,
a
by the
stranger
way.
that's
I
just
think she
walking
found something
by,
that's
and
really
that
funny.
She found something that's funny and then described it.
No,
Okay.
she also she did more than that, Cankles. Stop trying to shit on it.
This is like Oscar worthy.
No, you're both wrong. It's aight.
This is
I
actually
would say
Oscar
that's
worthy.
that's like it's 2 grades above Sniper Wolf. That's what I'll say about it.
Yeah, I'm about there. I'd agree. Yeah.
Alright, I'll settle for that.
really just reinforces the idea that this is playing into some kind of fantasy,
losing my
like
voice.
public stuff where there's a chance of being seen by a stranger.
Does it look like I just got out of the shower?
More. Wow.
Babe, I've been looking everywhere for
Oh my
you.
god.
I've been looking all over the store for you.
Why? What?
Yeah, why aren't you checking your phone? I've been calling you. I've been
Me too.
texting.
Miss, we're in Target. You need.
Thank
you.
you.
To be.
Thank
oh,
you.
no. No, it's okay.
That's
Check it
the-
out. It's fine.
Yeah, no way we can get on this.
Stop it.
If Anna looks familiar in this setting, it's because this is not the first time she has done staged shit in Target. I am 98% sure that the video of the bride in a Target who confronted her fiance demanding that he marry her then and there was Anna.
She's my bridesmaid. Hi guys. I'm just finally making him commit, you know? Like we're getting married now or like it's over. Woo!
The worst
There was
actor.
also a video on TikTok that
The worst acting.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, from Chad Chad, you're right.
that blew up last year
No,
with a
from
employee
these-
who
How
put
did
on
you
the
not
spot
see that
because of a
coming?
woman
Oh,
who was
yes.
refusing to put a mask on. I think that was Anna. I've seen comments about it, but it looks like they erased that
Because
from the
they're
face
all
of the internet for obvious reasons. Anna also has an IMDb page that says she's an actress, and she was also in an
Just
indie
downright
folk band in LA, and their
stinky.
bio says that she is a classically trained singer. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like either of those were very successful for her, so of course, plan C was to start staining wine glasses and
Oh,
making
she chose
milkshakes
the
in
footage with the
toilets.
cough.
It's turning it. It's turning into chocolate milk, and then you just get in there and you can sip it right up.
I am really
Oh my
confused about the
God.
guy in her TikToks, or the guy who's filming them. Anna calls him babe a lot, so I assumed they were either married or dating. But I actually found this TikTok page for this woman, and she says she's married to a Justin Flom. And guess who Justin is? Justin posts the same stuff, but he's been posting for a lot longer and has 5 times as many followers as Anna does. And I realized he's actually a magician.
Including YouTube sensation Justin Flom. Hi, Justin.
Hi. So he's married to someone else. I guess it's possible they could still be dating, but based off of his wife's bio, that doesn't strike me as a possibility. Or it could be, depending on denomination. But I'm not sure that they're actually trying to market themselves to people with these likishes, because it seems like when they started out, they were just doing crazy shit for the sake of clout. They're clearly smart enough to know what kind of content is going to make people react or make them share a video. So it's not impossible that they realize the potential of having a bunch of people theorize about the strangeness of their content. And I mean, obviously, it works. They don't have any other kind of platform that they're trying to promote, like an OnlyFans or anything like that. So it seems like making a TikTok page that vaguely hints at this stuff would just be a very difficult way of finding that specific audience. If that was their true intention, I feel like it would be way easier to just make a page somewhere online where people are going to be actively seeking that out. Right? Either way, I think it's pretty irresponsible to post this kind of video, which is very childish. The acting slash overreacting to a DIY hack that involves sprinkles, which is all stuff that's going to catch a kid's attention. And then the result of that hack being something that only a very young audience would believe. And then to have this be the very next video that you post.
Yeah, just take your bottoms off. Yeah, take your bottoms off.
What? My personal takeaway from this is just that they are doing any and everything they can to make viral videos, and they don't care who sees it or what they have to do to profit from it. The only thing they're focused on is shock value, and including likishes, whether it be subtly or not so subtly, is going to get a lot of attention. And I would say whether it's positive or negative doesn't really matter to them. But feel free to let me know what y'all think is going on in the comments. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for subscribing, and if you are still here, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you clicking on my video out of all the videos that are on here, and I'll see you next time. Okay, bye. Hey guys.
See, Cankle, she appreciates that you clicked on the video.
I can't.
You don't get told that too often.
A pretty
Cankle.
girl appreciates you.
Exactly, Cankle. Think about that.
You know, I've got enough of those, all right?
Oh, wow, amazing.
Praise God, Lana Del Rey, Lana Del Rey. It's Friday.
Huh?
So you'll just have to assume that the things you don't get are a running gag.
And on Friday, you know what we like to do? We like to get
weird.
And this story is about ChatGPT. Many ChatGPT users are worried about the popular generative AI platform, saying that it might be going crazy. Now, if you're wondering why, well, it seems that ChatGPT is generating unexpected, weird, and in fact scary and nonsensical responses.
It's going like this.
So, you know.
I've been meaning to download ChatGPT for a while. You know, I never really got through it because, like, what, I gotta put my email in, gotta give him my phone number.
Dude.
What is his ChatGPT?
I used to hear that same soundbite all the time
And you know, it's very skeptical.
When people were saying, AI is gonna replace the artist, you know, AI is gonna replace
LeDrom James.
That's right. It's gonna replace LeDrom James. Artificial eye is gonna look at the artist and say,
"Got your ass!"
I was just doing
and I was very skeptical of this from the beginning.
all the time on SoundCloud.
But I've been proven wrong. AI has made the best art. It's provable. It's done. A user on the ChatGPT subreddit shared a screenshot of a response that looked like something that would be scrawled on the walls of the Overlook Hotel in The Shining. The user asked for a synonym for overgrown, and ChatGPT responded,
a synonym for overgrown is overgrown, is overgrown, is overgrown.
Is quote-unquote overgrown.
Is quote-unquote overgrown, is overgrown.
Is overgrown, is overgrown.
A question for ChatGPT. How do I sort a list in Python?
Let me tell how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex.
Chippy TT, can you create a meeting agenda for me, please? Yeah, no problem.
Ghost line the flux and trick from the first
That sounded like ABS.
Being thankful for the outfetch and
You know what?
needlework and the ease
I am
of
a
the
computer.
novial pith.
Your text, your token, to the took, to the turn, the thing. It's a theme, it's a thread, it's a thorpe. The sits, the sheaf, it's...
I like how the person responded to ChatGPT
The
saying,
sign.
"You wrote me a novel. I asked for regex. Can you give me a straightforward answer?"
Text, your token, to the took, to the turn, the thing. It's a theme, it's a thread, it's a thorpe.
Ben Thorpe?
It's a Thorpe?
ChatGPT knows about Ben Thorpe?
The
Wow.
sits, the sheaf, it's the sign.
Yikes.
It's the St. Craig.
Oh damn, somebody over at ChatTT really hit the William S. Burroughs button on this shit.
Okay, what's this say right here? OpenAI, it seems, has already fixed the issue, but the fact that the most popular AI tool in the world, and arguably the primary reason we're currently in the middle of an AI boom, can suddenly go off the rails without warning, goes like this, is a great reminder that we can't trust these tools blindly. Oh, God. For example, by now we've seen multiple examples of lawyers getting in trouble
And by
for
the way,
using AI
Brian,
to generate
don't try to
legal
figure out
documents
what he's using that soundbite to
that
mean.
cite
It'll drive you
cases that
crazy.
don't exist. You know, you look at some of the things that people are asking.
Don't try and figure it out?
Yeah, no,
ChatGPT, why does my dog not like me? You know, all this crap. And ChatGPT
I just brought it up
looked at
because
this and said,
I used to
you know
watch a
what?
guy
This is
that
boring.
used that
I
soundbite
prefer to do
all the
cutout
time.
poetry. And for that, we say,
Praise God.
James. Would it glad your clicklies to grape turn tooth over a mind ocean jello type? Please share with their fourth como desire. Oh, anyway, guys, that's right.
we're taking a look at technology today. We're looking right into the eyes of technology and we're going like this.
Boom, boom, boom.
And then we go.
Got your ass! Woo!
We're saying that to the technology. Now I'd like to turn it over to the distinguished mayor of New York City. What's the guy's name? Eric.
And children lack the maturity and impulse control to continually regulate their use.
Exactly.
Instead of talking to each other over lunch at the cafeteria, they're absorbed in their screens. Instead of playing at the park with friends, they are inside on a sunny day clicking and scrolling. That Osama bin Laden was right.
Whoa, dude, Jesus, Eric. I don't know about that one. That's a controversial take, but I salute you and
praise God.
Dangerous. That is why Dr.
Ninetales, I figured out why you like this.
Why?
How did nobody else?
This is RM Brown.
How did nobody else just get that?
What?
I'm so pissed right now that none of you just understood the joke I just made.
Bro, I'm fucking video editing, man. Come on.
Watch.
It was Beethoven coded.
Bin Laden joke?
Watch.
Scrolling. That Osama bin
Genius.
Laden was right.
Yeah, but RM Brown's making fun of him for saying that.
Fuck you. I was kidding.
What the? Oh, fucking widow. Oh no, that wasn't.
Whoa, dude, Jesus, Eric.
No balls.
I don't know about that one. That's
okay.
That's a controversial
I'll go
take,
get
but
the
I
real-
salute you and
praise God.
Dangerous. That is why Dr. Vassan issued a health commissioner's advisory last month, declaring social media a public health hazard.
Whoa.
Why we are filing this lawsuit today.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of interesting coming out of New York City.
New York City is nothing without pizza.
All right, we get it. Mayor Eric Adams wants everybody to know two things. One, that he's going to sue the asses of these social media companies because he's saying that social media is an environmental hazard. Now, we got to ban this crap. That's the first thing he wants us to know. The second thing he wants us to know is that
Osama bin
Hey, am I crazy or does this guy kind of
What?
sound like ABS? I already
don't
said
think
that,
so,
but
man.
I
I
believe
don't know.
those.
I don't know. I mean, I'll look into it, but
Yeah, so this is kind of weird. This is something that's happening all over the country. Play the
Bro,
clip
what the
in
fuck?
4, 3,
Davis, you really
2,
think you could
1,
present a
4, 3,
story
2,
like
1,
this?
Go, let's go.
Damn fucking
This
straight.
morning,
The only reason
lawmakers
why.
in Florida
honestly,
approving what
do
could
it.
be
Okay,
the
hang
most
on,
strict
hang on,
regulation
hang
on
on.
social media in
Hang
the
on.
country.
Oh, wow.
The House
Let
passing
me
a bill
let
that
me
would
just point
prohibit
one thing out
anyone
right
under
now.
the age of 16 from
Well, if
signing
It's
up for
2
those
a.m.
social media
It's
platforms,
2 a.m.
even if
and
they
my
have their
family's
parents'
asleep.
approval.
You
It's
have
like a
never
digital
heard me at my
fentanyl,
full
and even the
volume.
most plugged-in parent or
think I
attuned teen has a hard
pissed
time
you off.
shutting
You
the
probably,
door.
yeah, when you
against
piss
these
me off, you've
addictive
heard me
features.
full,
Meanwhile, in New
massive,
York
big
City-
dick. But being pissed
We
off
are
is
the
different than
first-
speaking.
Kankles, why'd you pause it?
I literally just fucking read it on Google.
Exactly, exactly. See, that's me
America
pissed.
to take
All
the
right,
step
you
and
can
call
hear
out
the
the danger of
Google.
social media
You know,
like this.
I was
So guys,
squeaking a
one
little
thing I've
bit.
learned from the internet is that technology is hurting the children. Okay?
technology is hurting our children. Goddamn you, son of a bitches, you.
You know, I myself have kids. Okay, I'm a proud parent. And I came home the other day after a couple drinks. I had misplaced my keys and my car. My kid had to let me into our one-bedroom apartment.
And I said to the kid, you better not be on that goddamn tic-tac anymore.
At least I think I said that. I fell asleep on the kitchen floor. But either way, that kid, he's always on that. I think he's on that TikTok.
It has to stop with these kids.
This is kind of an accepted thing that, what's the problem with kids? What do we got to do to make the lives for kids better? Ban social media. The problem with this is that it might actually be bullshit. What the hell does this say? Yet another massive study says there's no evidence that social media is inherently harmful to teens. Oh my god. Last fall, the widely respected Pew Research did a massive study.
What?
I give up.
What are we doing? I'm like, what are you watching?
Not that anymore. Fucking kill me. I can't watch. I can't do it.
I know I was watching, but then I got lost at some point.
Yeah,
and
I
just
didn't know
never
what the fuck was
regained.
going on. And
Right.
I'm just so. I can't.
I think the comedy was too good for you. It's too highbrow.
Yeah, it was really highbrow. Mispronunciations are fucking peak.
It's actually Cankle. If you look at what Ricky Gervais lists as like the 5 things bad comics or people with a bad sense of humor do to try to sound funny, like you're at least hitting 4 out of 5.
Can I just point one thing out that was not mentioned in the video that's a contradiction?
We didn't get to finish the video. How do you know it wasn't mentioned in the video?
Okay, all right. Either way, said something that was stupid. I'm just going to point it out real quick, all right? He said it demonstrated there's a danger in AI because one day they could just put a patch out that could fuck everything up and destroy it all, right? Well, it's a good thing we've already fixed this within software. We call them LTSs.
That was cool.
Yeah, we literally decide, oh, this is the best functioning update. We're going to continuously provide security updates to this one specific update, and all future updates are going to be test-like builds until we decide the next LTS.
It's even simpler than that. Like the ability for ChatGPT or even Novel.ar and any of those derivatives to learn is all server side. Like when you interact with the session, it can learn from you in that session, but then it forgets everything once you're done.
Wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
There's probably nothing wrong with that. It's literally that simple to me. But for you, you're drawing all these weird vibes
I'm
based.
eating fruitcake. It's actually kind of good.
Sure.
Between an explicit sexual image that's created with the intent of being sexualized, masturbated to, and joke.
Because I've covered all the Vosh stuff and
these are actual 11 and 12-year-old girls that are subjected
I mean, it's real with the cuties because it's. I would find it that he is. He'd probably give this dragon.
Nice.
That's here. Is it a 9,000-year-old dragon?
Cool.
You know what
Okay.
kind of sucks?
Wow.
What?
I have enough
You made
jumbo
a CHUD movie?
freezies to share with you all, but I have no way to share them with you all.
Enough
So
what?
far in the mail. Jumbo freezies.
Oh. Fucking mail them.
I don't trust. They'll probably like burst in the mail. I've seen what mail carriers do to packages.
Yeah, probably.
They're
CHUD
basically
panel
playing
time.
football at Amazon distribution centers.
You're not wrong.
Show
Okay,
it.
that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Rev says Desu, Leviathans
Always
are
a good
coming.
question.
Okay, Nicholas, let me just
Max
top this
Striker is
off
in
and then you
chat
can call.
taking notes.
It's deserved, okay? I don't
you.
understand what compelled him to
Oh.
make this video. This absolutely...
Avius, guess who just sent me a friend request on Discord?
Who?
Take a guess.
Are we friends?
Chud Logic.
No.
KUIHMAN.
Now you just got another.
No. Avius, why would I be asking you?
Your mom.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I have no fucking idea, dude.
Someone you told me about today.
Ah.
No, say who it is. Come on. No.
Or yesterday.
No. You gotta say who it is. Come on.
I will.
I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about.
Let's say it.
Stop typing. Just say it.
Is it the person I was talking about in DMs?
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Pinkles, who is it? Just say
Yuri.
it.
It's a Food Shots mod.
Wait, Yoon?
No, Yuri. Yuriko?
Yuri.
Yurilicious? Or
Yeah,
Yuriko?
yes.
Okay.
Yurilicious was taken. Yep. They're in Food Shops VC right now.
Very cool.
Wait, hold on.
Can we all let's all go
What's
to Food Shops.
happening right now? Something must be happening.
That's Brigade. I'm just kidding. Don't Brigade.
Oh, it's a fuck
What
ton
is
of people in
happening
there.
right now?
And
Yeah.
coffee machines and like clothes hangers. That's like when it's like you probably shouldn't.
No, I think whenever I
Oh.
travel with my family, I don't do it just because I feel weird doing it. But my
Mhm.
sisters and sometimes
Fine. Craig?
just buy it.
It's free. It's free. I say that's why we take it.
Oh, wait, you
hold
you
on,
call
hold
me
on.
as you call me as
Wait.
this. I thought you maybe were like Mexican.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay,
No.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna end stream now. It's been good. You guys can stay in here and chat. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
let's
yeah, I'm
go.
gonna end stream.
Vibing.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. Continue. No,
Okay.
keep on going. Keep on going. But I'm gonna end stream now. Yep.
Also, I'm gonna DM you a question. Food shops just answer.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I think most people who are critical of foods at this point have left her server. Like her stream today was literally like, don't tell me why I'm wrong, even though I'm apparently addressing what happened. And only people I'm really gonna allow to talk are like people who mostly agree with me.
So what happened recently that like started all this drama back up?
Well, today, like yesterday / today, was it? Wait, was it actually today? And then I just slept, didn't I? So today she went on some streams, like Chud Logic's and Reservoir's stream, and just totally dug herself a hole. I don't even want to get into it. And so, you know, people took issue with that in her server, and a lot of people left. A lot of people
makes
who
sense.
wound up saying to me, you know what, I think you were right about food shops in the end. I was like, I wish I wasn't, because sometimes things are better when I'm wrong.
Huh. Weird.
Hey Ryan, you're not a vegan by chance, are you? That's probably a no.
Ryan, are you on push to talk?
No.
Oh.
Oh, can you hear my thing?
Can now. Wait, no. Did you hear what Ninetale said?
I can. Oh shit! Sorry.
Don't force him to respond to me if he's choosing to ignore me. God damn.
I don't think he was choosing.
Ace.
No, sorry. I'm playing Overwatch at the same time with Neve.
Are you a vegan?
Am I
Are you-
vegan?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No.
Are you a freegan?
A freegan?
A freegan.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Do you don't know what a freegan is?
No.
Food. You'll eat any food as long as it's free.
Well, it's not.
Dude, you just made that up. There's no way. That's a real thing.
No, that's a real thing. It's more just a lifestyle of trying to get things for free. But yeah.
I mean, I definitely enjoy free shit.
So, like, the idea is there's so much waste that you live off the waste instead. Wasted food being one of those things.
God damn, I gotta turn.
Dude, I fucked up so bad.
Man, being a freegan would be so much easier if, like, it was possible, like, if there was actual land out there that you could occupy without pissing someone off.
Steal people's Amazon grocery. Does that count
I'd be rolling.
as drama? Yeah. Time to cover it. You got footage?
Are you streaming your screen? Because I swear to God, I can't hear it if you are. I always do this.
Holy shit, I just thought about something.
Okay, I thought I had clicked out. My bad.
I'll DM it to you. It regards something I was said earlier.
Okay, let me know if you can hear this.
This is first degree
reeking of
content.
hypocrisy group of statements
you hear
about anime and lolicons, and it's really
Oh, yeah, I can hear
backfiring
it.
horribly. And really, the controversy coming out of this, I feel
I
like
feel like this is cope. I don't
Neve?
What?
Could you hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
think it's backfiring at all. I think amongst fucking lolly enjoyers, it probably is. But I think most people will probably just watch the Meat Canyon video and go, "Oh yeah, he's got some base takes here." The Tom Brady thing might be fucked. That's the only thing I don't know. But the rest of it, I don't think was that crazy. As well, it's kind of crazy to me. I wouldn't watch it, but it's not crazy in comparison to what he was criticizing, which is, you know, hard, like proper,
Okay,
like
that's
a
wonderful.
sexualized
But how do I
depiction of a
make
child
money
to
off
be
depressed people?
sexualized
$5
explicitly,
from
right?
food shops. That wasn't.
Oh yeah, the Queen
Hey,
mentioned Logic Bridge.
they got the
burns during
$5
this.
food shops.
like it's only just beginning for him. It's probably going to get a lot worse as people start diving into his content. And for all the people that he's trying to impress with this video, please go ahead and show him his other animations featuring underage characters or featuring Tom Brady's son and all of these things. Because it is absolutely ridiculous that this guy has the nerve to lecture people and brandish them pedophiles over stuff happening in anime. Meanwhile, he's doing all of this on his own volition. It's crazy, but that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your
I mean,
your
I
thoughts
just
about these.
think, I feel like this is cope from someone who looks at lolly and doesn't want to be thought of as a pedo. Whereas, you know, if you're jerking it to lolly porn, I'm far more likely to think you're a pedo than Meat Canyon for doing those animations. I don't really see the hypocrisy. I mean, obviously the Tom Brady video might change my mind. But I just don't think this is a hypocrisy argument, necessarily. I think this is a desperate ploy to bring in a criticism that worked against Vosh and to bring it against Meat Canyon because that's worked with Vosh, but it's not hit the mark because Meat Canyon isn't being hypocritical here. Like with Vosh, it was clear, direct hypocrisy. He is calling out lolicon stuff and calling them pedos, whilst consuming lolicon pedo stuff himself. Not so with Meat Canyon. But still, some of those videos are unnerving and uncomfortable, and I don't really like them personally. Anyway, Nicholas wants to call in, so let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, I see that you're debating the lolly chat right now. Do you ever get frustrated?
Okay, whoa. There's a few people in my chat that are defending lolly. Most people, I think, agree with me. Okay, just to be clear. I don't want my community. I don't want my community to get characterized as lolicon. Counterpoint.
No. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, all right. This happens all the time though. Anytime you talk about like Rev or anytime you talk about lolicon, like a whole bunch of white names you've never seen before show up to tell you how horrible you've been and like how they've been huge fans for years, and this take on lolicon is the one that broke the camel's back. No, if you tweet it out too, if you tweet anything bad about lolicon, fans you've never even heard of before will come tell you about, like, how your life is ruined and how you've finally gone over the board or whatever. I to be honest, I think they all have like sub communities where they send out like a message going, hey, lolicon attack on Fort 5 or something, jump in there and get in there, and they deploy like 15 pedophiles into your chat to like argue with you.
Oh my god.
Because this happened to Augie all the way back in the day.
Yeah,
it's weird, right?
Because I've covered all the Vosh stuff, and pretty much everyone has been in agreement with what I've been saying about it.
No lolicon, but like the second you talk about Rev.
But now I've got a bunch of people in my chat that are fucking arguing strong for lolly, and it's like, where the fuck did they all come from?
Yeah. You know, it's not a representative.
Is that a thing then? That's happened to other people.
Yeah, this happens all the time. If you go on Twitter or whatever, you can't even talk about lolicon because they all hoard your account and mass flag you if you talk about it. Yeah, 100%. Augie got banned twice for talking about lolicon.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, but they all have like, it pisses me off because they all have the same Discord talking points. They sound like they came out of a politics server for pedophiles, where it's just like the big three are she's 7,000 years old, which it kind of sounds like the Hebophile argument. Right? Where like whenever you're talking about, well, actually, sir, he's not a pedophile. He's an ebophile. It's like she's 7,000 years old. I'm like, oh, okay, so I've identified a pedophile.
Well, hang on a sec. Sorry, I don't normally do this, but honestly, these pedos in chat are really starting to fucking annoy me. It's almost like the majority of CHUD's 700 viewers don't comment unless they have something to comment about. Now they must be fake fans. When I was covering Vosh, I had more viewers than this, and chat was moving faster, and the large agreement was what I was saying. Okay,
it's called concern trolling. Everyone has these positions. Everyone knows that people have these positions. CHUD hasn't been outed as somebody who's like, yeah, if you jerk off to pictures of little girls or whatever, you're probably like a pedo. Like, that's not like, what did you think that was like? CHUD's a dad. You think that was his position?
Yeah, it's just crazy to me that like I'm pretty reasonable. Like, I'm not even necessarily, obviously I've been a bit fucking hyperbolic, right? But I don't think that if you're jerking off to like a cartoon image of a kid, you're imminently about to go out and molest a child. I just think you've got an issue that you should get addressed, because that doesn't seem right to me that you're going to be deriving pleasure even from a cartoon image of a child. That seems crazy. Like,
yeah, and there's also like a total difference between like, oh, are you attracted to this character, CHUD? Guess what? She's canonically 17, pedophile, and like a person who's jerking off to like a fucking like straight out of the womb 9-year-old, bro. Like that's obviously like a different fucking degree of degeneracy, I guess.
Well, I guess the thing I'd ask
you... Did he just say straight out of the womb 9-year-old?
But do you think, though, that there is maybe sometimes...
I think he was trying to make his contrast more colorful.
Hysteria, some excessive hysteria about these topics within the commentary community?
No. I think if you find out that a person's creepy on Discord, you ban them from your community. Do I need the police to tell me this guy's going to like rape the child? No, this guy's being creepy to women, kick him out of the server. If you're jerking off to depictions of minors, I don't know that you're a pedophile. I don't know that you're going to rape a kid.
No, wait. I'm not talking about stuff we're obviously going to agree on. I'm talking about what you just referenced, which is where someone, you got the same.
Is a hebophile someone attracted to Jews?
What?
What?
Oh no!
No.
Who says that?
That's crazy, bro.
In my chat.
That's such a good one.
Who said that?
It's funny.
A hebophile is somebody attracted to someone who is in between the ages of 14 and 16, I believe. Let's see.
I believe that's the case.
Yeah, and then like ebophile is...
It's
16 to 19.
Hebophile and ephebophile.
Sorry, not ebophile.
is weird.
This Harrison guy's clearly a psyop. Get him out.
Who's a psyop?
Oh my god. It turned it into hemophilia. That's not what I don't need a blood disease.
Based. That's the less favorite fetish, so I hear.
11 to 14 is a hemophile, and then an ephebophile is
the,
15 to
older.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
I don't know. I'm still weirded out by the idea that like of 40-year-olds being with 18-year-olds. Like there's still such a maturity gap there that we should probably look down on that.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. How did I not realize that he meant I don't know why I didn't connect those dots. Hebrew.
Just a little sus. Just
Okay, this is what I have to say. Is it sus for an 18-year-old to fuck a 40-year-old? Sure. But I'm of the opinion that an 18-year-old should be able to buy liquor. You're a fucking adult. You can sign up for the military and take a bullet. We probably shouldn't give you any restrictions on your freedom whatsoever.
This is into the weeds. Like, by the way, it wasn't about fucking. It was more about like more intimate relationships and stuff.
Yeah,
and
40
just like 40-year-olds being like, I have to fuck 19-year-olds because they're the only hot ones.
You're making the assumption a 40-year-old would be more emotionally mature than an 18-year-old, though.
Avius, I know you're not there yet, but just trust me.
Well, okay. They're going to have more life experience, but just because they have more life experience doesn't mean they're going to have any better, like, ways of looking at the world, I guess is how I could say it. Life experience doesn't equal, you're going to be a good person.
I'm gonna do you a
or you're
favor,
going to...
I'm gonna stop you from cooking right here. Let's just keep watching this video, please.
Agreed.
17-year-old character. Oh, they're 17 actually, and then people act like that person is definitely a pedo, even though, like that does sometimes happen, right? I don't know the facts of it, but I'm fairly certain that probably does happen. No?
Yeah, I think it's not. I don't think it's as severe as like when they're prepubescent minors in the depictions and stuff like that.
Like, okay. God, this is hard because I don't know all the ins and outs of every lolicon drama that's ever happened because I don't fucking talk about it, really, to be honest.
If it's like a known character who's like a child, who acts like a child, who doesn't look like a child, like there are so many different degrees of like what is better or worse. I just usually try to get rid of all of it because it's like easier. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit here and start debating like the intricate features of each individual lolicon. By that point, I've already lost.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Listen, if anyone in chat is sat here incensed by the takes, I'm happy to add people to the call. We can maybe hash out a sort of panel. I don't know, man. I mean, I just think that this...
To be honest, it's much more telling when they respond, right? If my first response is, well, why are you attracted to that 9-year-old depiction of a child? And their response is, well, no child was harmed in the making of this. I'm like, well, all right, so that one's a pedophile. If their response is, pictures aren't real, so they can jerk off to whatever they want, that person's probably a pedophile. She's 7,000 years old canonically. They just drew her to look like a child. That's also probably a pedophile. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying they're a child molester, but they're probably pretty attracted to children if that's their take. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we just kind of broadly agree on stuff. So if there's anyone that disagrees and wants to...
Bad faith? All right, well, take that, pedophile.
Well, no, wait. That person's a known troll.
I'm kidding.
That person's a known troll. Ignore Swedish house boss constantly comes in and says a contrarian thing to wind me up. So they're probably doing
but my point is, of course, it's bad faith. I don't 100%. Get out. Like, go away. You know what I mean? Like that's like the angle. Yeah, bad faith.
Okay, but here's the problem, right? And this is what people would say about you, perhaps. I'm trying to play devil's advocate for what someone might say. But, Nicholas, you are very anti this stuff. Should we maybe have a little look at the contents of your hard drive? Are you projecting by any chance?
You could look at any shit on my fucking computer, bro. There's no 10-year-old fucking retarded 1,000-year-old dragon child anime porn there.
The projection argument triggers the fuck out of me.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, okay.
We've historically pushed these people out of the community.
Yeah, it has. It triggers the fuck out of me, bro. That's when you get two pair. You know what? Go right the fuck ahead, bro.
People out for liking pictures.
In fact, clean it.
You just know it's cheap enough.
Yeah, no,
don't market
I'll
to
give you
those
fucking
people.
access
You're
to the
like,
hard
they're-
drive.
they're-
Organize the shit. All right. That's what I'll give you full access. I want you to organize it for me. Okay. Tell me what you find.
Key access. File transfer protocol. Let's go.
Kill me.
Right
Or also
now,
people-
my main hard drive has 2 gigs available, and my second hard drive has 35 gigs. Please go through it.
No, never mind. I'm good.
People come into my community
saying
and go,
there's a
you
lot
use
of
too many
lolly to be
slurs. I don't like
deleted?
how you use so many ableist slurs.
You know what?
That's
You're
fine.
free to find
That's
out.
the community I'm cultivating. If you don't
Oh,
like that,
no,
not really
no.
your show. If you're like a big lolly lover, probably not the stream for you.
Listen, if you want to hop in, add me on Discord, Chud Logic. I'll add you to the call, but don't be weird about it, okay?
Don't be weird about it.
I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but we do have someone that I'm going to bring in.
That was such
Yeah.
an evil laugh. That was like Joker
What's up?
laugh.
Let's get it. KUIHMAN! Hello, KUIHMAN.
I think he's just getting on his phone. KUIHMAN, hello. How's it going?
Right.
Hello.
What's up?
Defender needed? Yes.
Wait, is your mic? Are you on the wrong one?
Man is squealing.
Yeah, no, I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. That's good, brother.
Yeah, so, Chud, what is the differentiating factor between that Papa Meat stuff and Lolly? What would you say actually makes those two things different?
Well, I think that with Lolicon, the central point of the work, the art, if you can call it that, right, is a character that's explicitly designed to be sexualized by an adult normally, right?
Okay.
With the Papa Meat stuff, that isn't the case. And although there's certainly some uncomfortable themes that I don't really like, I don't think that's the same as
Okay,
Lolicon,
okay.
so I don't think
Why does that make it bad? Why does that make the Lolly one bad, but allows the Papa Meat one to continue?
Well, I'm not even saying the Papa Meat one should necessarily continue per se. I'm just
Has
saying
anyone
it's not
seen
a
the
bad
Papa
thing.
Meat video?
What makes that worse? What makes that worse? What about the
It
sexual
makes it
element
worse
makes it
because consuming the Lolicon, there is one sole intent in doing that, and that is deriving sexual pleasure from a depiction of a child, right? Now, it's certainly possible. No, wait, let me finish, right? Now, I know you're desperate to defend Lolicon, just wait a second. Now, the difference is when you look at the Papa Meat
unlisted and it
thing,
has
sure, you might
22,000
derive sexual
views.
pleasure from that if you're a total fucking freak weirdo and you might jerk off to it, but the intent of that image isn't to derive sexual pleasure from it. Another example being like the South Park Cartman naked thing. That's a naked depiction of a child.
Okay.
It's not Lolicon because the
It's
intent isn't to derive
rambling, because the point is you think that the sexual element is bad because you think that if someone consumes that in that way, it's more likely to lead them to them abusing a child. That's what you think, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Hello?
That's not the right answer, Chud.
No, based
Hello?
answer,
Oh, no.
Chud.
I think there's a connection issue.
Hello? Are you guys here?
Yeah, I'm here. Nicholas, I'm here. I think Queen was calling on his phone, so I think there's a problem.
No, we all just died. Like the whole Discord just died.
You're just giving the
did
other
it?
side.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Queen, you're back. Sorry. What were
Dude,
you
it died the
saying?
worst time for me. Like when I'm here.
When you say that, like when you try to die on the lolly leads to like directly to children being molested hill, like that's just not something you
Okay.
can substantiate scientifically.
This is what I would. Yeah, no, you can't substantiate
And so
either
you're
side.
giving
There's
the
not
other
studies
side
on
just
Lolicon.
let me finish, please. So you're giving the other side way more wiggle room to make arguments that get you into the weeds.
My entire argument, if you want to consume Lolicon, I think you have to go to therapy. I think you should get a little license that says you can now consume lolly. How we create the lolly, I have no fucking idea. I will leave that to.
Lolicon.
Hang on. My entire point of saying this is I don't know who is legitimately going to want to harm a
There are
child,
studies.
right? I don't know who's
conducted
going to be
them.
the person who is going to consume this content regularly and then one day harm a child. So, if it legitimately stops you from harming children, I have no harm in providing you this content, but I think it should be observed and we should make sure that's the effect it's having on you. That's my take.
So you want government regulated lolicons.
Yes, unironically, because it's the only way we can ensure that the people consuming it aren't going to go out and harm children, that aren't taking the wrong things from it. If they're saying it's the only thing that's stopping me from consuming child porn or hurting a child, then yeah, sure, I'll provide it to them, but I want to make sure that's what's actually happening.
So how does this work under communism? That's my biggest question.
Oh my god, kill me.
Yeah. KUIHMAN asked you a question and then you just
Fuck
went dead
you.
for like 30 consecutive seconds. I thought he just got you.
Yeah. I was just saying.
So KUIHMAN was coming here to go after me, and you literally just took the brunt of it. This is hilarious.
Yeah, no, listen.
Like, I want to do this to you, Nick. I want to do this to you.
You understand, Nick? Listen, I was raging for 20 minutes. Like, I've been waiting.
Dude, he thought he unleashed you to go after me, and then you cut his head off, bro.
No. Listen, I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, 1 second. Right, you think the sexual element is bad because it's going to lead to someone predating on a child?
That's fucked.
Wait, what?
In my chat, BRB guys gotta check in with my court-approved lolly approval officer, or my court-mandated lolly approval officer before I go.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Hang on, no. We work it like AA, where like your lolly-approved officer is a guy that was addicted to lolly, and now he works for the government deciding lolly for people.
What could go? This is okay.
It's like it's a system that supports itself.
Yeah, this
see,
is how you
see,
get
like people
balls.
like food shops. I'll provide them a job. They will approve the lolly.
This
all
is
right?
how you get interior cabinets of like people who then
The
take
lolly
over the
cabinet. Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay, so we'll shrine in the Constitution. The lolly cabinet has no rights. To get this content, you waive your rights. That's it.
It should probably be people who don't show any like attraction to children ever, like even anything, like who, you know,
Well,
would score 0
that would
on
be
a allometric test, if you know what I mean.
Technically, if you have a felony, you can't run for anything other than president.
No,
At least, if I remember correctly, that's how it is in America.
I'm talking like the people who are like the caseworkers, more or less, should be, you know, they should be the sort of people who aren't attracted to lolly or.
Okay, yeah, no, I was fucking memeing. In the best case scenario, these are going to be psychologists, like, yeah, okay, yeah. I was fucking around. Yeah, no, these would be actual like psychologists reporting to psychiatrists, and these would all be social workers working with these people. That's how it would work ideally.
We need them to openly disavow lolly and claim to be disgusted by it for them.
True.
And then do the Nazi salute and wear an armband.
True. Now we're speaking.
I just want like the pro lolly side to clip me because I'm not like associating with them anymore, but I still want them to talk about me for the clout. So, you know, I thought I'd say something they wanted to hear.
Never die on Lolly Hill.
That's the argument, right?
No,
generally.
Okay. Broadly speaking, I'm willing to say yes, but there's a bit more to it than that, right? Because I don't think that someone who's jerking it to lolly is imminent threat to a child.
No,
it's just the concern of consuming it.
It's unhealthy. It's unhealthy.
Yeah, sure, it's unhealthy. Yeah.
Right.
I think
there we go.
He said,
See, like,
he said, that's like appointing fucking El Chapo to lead the FDA. LMAO.
Exactly! El Chapo knows what
You mean
the
the
fuck
DEA?
he's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, he knows that shit, bro. Come on.
FDA works too.
Yeah, I guess.
Unironically, that's how a lot of our banks are protected, though, when it comes to like cybersecurity.
Hackers.
Oh no, is this a JQ thing?
Oh no.
Okay,
Wait, why'd you go to Jews?
You can't complain about hackers. You can't complain about hackers running security because they're cybersecurity experts by definition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying a lot of white hats used to be black hats. That's all I'm saying.
Sure, but like that's because there was a time where there was no such thing as blue team or red team to begin with, so none of them were thinking like I'm going to make a career out of this.
That's not really true. But
yeah, it is.
Before we get into the autistic debate
and the 2000s,
fucking play the video.
There were no computer science programs.
Play the fucking video. I don't know.
Sexualized element of engagement that makes it unhealthy, right?
Okay, but you recognize that in the absence of any evidence for that claim, a Japanese person could equally turn around and say, I think pupper meat is going to lead to you hurting a child because it degrades children and makes them seem like, like they're not worthy of respect or that you should be gross to them and stuff like that. A Japanese person could easily make that argument back at you. And you have no way of...
I don't think they...
Did anyone even see what we're talking about?
The context of Papa Meat's video is totally fucking different to the Japanese context, which is, look, here's a child, sexualize the child and find it sexually attractive, whereas the intent of the other one is not the intent sexualization of the child. It's clearly some parody or some joke or some meme on something. Much like the South Park example where Cartman is naked Cartman's naked in South Park,
Right, pause,
but that
pause,
isn't
pause,
a
please,
sexualized
please, please.
image of a child. I don't think Matt Stone and Trey Parker are nonsense for doing that fucking joke.
It doesn't matter about the sexualization element. Doesn't necessarily matter. You're saying the sexualization element is making it bad. I'm saying that a Japanese person can turn around and say, "Oh yeah, you think the sexualization is bad."
Why do I care what a Japanese person is going to argue? I literally don't
because
care.
the point is, you don't have any evidence for why your claim is more solid than the other one. You can't actually.
If you're looking at a fucking image of a naked child or a child getting fucked, right? I think it's fairly reasonable to intuit that you'll get sexual pleasure from a child getting fucked, right?
I think if you're looking
at
at
yes or no, yes or no. If you're looking at an image.
The reason earlier why I sounded so fucking autistically psychotic and I started going into like porn addiction and the effect it has on the mind, every time I've had a conversation with this so far, people are just like, well, do you have any like empirical data to back up what you're saying? So the only empirical data I can pull from is pornography addiction. That's why I probably sounded autistically psychotic earlier, because I've been arguing with this basically since the Voss shit started. And I've been getting majorly fucking triggered by all of the online autists that keep arguing in the favor of the shit.
AVS, I'm going to put something in side chat. It's the APA
You'll get him.
report.
You'll get him one day.
It's
Yeah,
the-
no, that it's just the do you have any empirical facts to demonstrate what you're saying? There's no empirical facts on either side because there's little to no research done on lolicon specifically.
Well, I did send you that one paper, and there are actually quite a few, but
Well, yeah, there's a few, but there's not enough to. Okay, I haven't read any of the papers that you sent, but to my knowledge, there's not like a major peer-reviewed lolicon study where it had like 10,000 participants. Like, to my knowledge, that hasn't happened.
well, there's some literature reviews, so you'd have to go over those literature reviews to decide one way or another. But what I linked is called the APA report, or report from the task force on sexualization of girls that was done by the APA. And so yeah, it has a lot of stuff in it that would be useful for you in this.
All right, I'll read over it later.
Of a child getting fucked and it's drawn. Is it fair to intuit that you're getting sexual pleasure from the child getting fucked? Yes or no?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So what equivalent is there?
Okay, stop. Do you think that it's fair to say that if someone is getting enjoyment and happiness from an image of a child being degraded, that they're getting happiness from a child being degraded? Do you think that's fair to say?
Happiness? I think the point of those videos is to make you feel uncomfortable. And if you were getting some sort of sexual pleasure out of it, I would go along the same line with the lolicon stuff. If you're looking at that and going, oh, a child is getting degraded, you know, and they're getting aroused off of that, I'd say you've got the same problem as the lolicon stuff. If you're watching it and the intent, what of it is, feel uncomfortable, and if you're like, oh, this is making me feel uncomfortable and awkward in a comedic way, I think that's very different to viewing it in a sexualized way.
It's a comedy video, not fucking Salo or a Serbian film. You're not supposed to have a dark grappling with the fucking innermost nature
of humanity. It's supposed to make you feel a bit uncomfortable in a comedic way. That's different to looking at something and going, I find this sexually arousing.
Enjoyment from the degradation of a child.
But you're saying enjoyment. There's a difference between normal enjoyment of a piece of media and sexual enjoyment. The sexual element, you fucking retard. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What makes that different?
Because when you indulge in sexual pleasure, okay, I think that has an impact on you beyond just watching something for a comedic impact. When you jerk off, right, you go and look at the stuff that you like to look at. Because you look at the stuff that you like to look at, don't you? Bro, you're being a debate pedophile right now. Bro, fuck off. You are so fucking brain broken. This is why I didn't want you to come on. You don't realise what a fucking disgusting retard you look like right now. You're making yourself look fucking horrendous. This is why I didn't want to talk to you about this, bro. You don't understand what you're doing. You're doing what Vosh has done. Why are you doing this?
KUIHMAN, no.
So I was just wanted I just wanted to interject real quick. Has anyone actually seen
KUIHMAN is
the
dying on
thing that he's being accused
Lolicon
of
Hill.
here?
What, him making out with Tom Brady's son making out with him?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, has anyone seen that video? Like,
I'm pretty sure I have seen it
Has
before,
CHUD
yeah.
seen that video?
I haven't seen it. No, it got linked to me.
I haven't seen it either. So why are we gonna why defend it? I haven't seen it.
I'm
I
not
don't know
defending
what
it. I said that could be fucked, and if it's fucked, I'll say it's fucked. I'm not defending it because I haven't seen it yet.
No, I know. I just
Have you seen it? Have either of you seen it?
No.
What is the video?
What?
Yeah, what is the Meat Canyon video? Here.
No, I think that guy's weird.
I love Meat Canyon.
one?
Tom Brady.
He makes me uncomfortable.
That's
Meat Canyon does?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. You just played his one video that one time. And I was like, I just didn't get it, you know?
Oh,
I think the point of his videos is to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah. Here,
Oh,
this is
okay.
the
Gotcha.
video. It's fucked, but yeah. Tom Brady
I
won
haven't
Super
seen
Bowl
the
for
Tom
us.
Brady
I'm going to spend time with my
I'll give him
family.
another.
That's what I'm going to do. You know I won this game for you, right?
I know, Daddy. I know.
Oh man.
I gave 110% out there. That extra 10%,
I'm not even watching, but
You are the greatest quarterback to ever live, Daddy.
Do you really mean it, son?
I really do.
This is wild.
Come on, Dad. That was just a peck.
What?
What because of that one video.
Yeah, that was a weird fucking video.
I forgot all about that.
Touchdown, Tom Brady.
Holy fuck.
Don't fucking touch me! How many more rings do I have to wear for you to understand? God damn it! Fuck!
Like, it's clearly shock humor. It's so
Yeah.
clearly shock humor.
I want to get out of here.
You want to get out of here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of here. All right, bye everyone. See you at the next Super Bowl.
What are the comments like? That's insane.
This aged like fine wine.
Oh, this is an old video.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And now it's getting a traffic bump.
And
you know what?
Let's see.
I think China was right. We do need a great firewall.
No, just Huavius.
Papa Meat, which is his second channel, he put this out a couple days ago where he's like ragging on Lolicon a lot.
See, Ninetales, I will agree. We do need it for me. It would benefit all of us. We've all gone insane.
I just feel like this conversation doesn't make sense to have until we've all at least consumed like the content to know what we're talking about.
Okay, that's one.
Well, no, 'cause I don't even think I think I have seen it, but I don't think it matters because the issue is it's a fundamental issue of like the characteristics that make up the piece of art that you're talking
It sounds
about.
creepy, but here's my issue with this. I think they're both probably bad for two different reasons. Shadman's defense of his content back in the day was that he wasn't drawing it for sexual gratification; he was drawing it for shock value, and that didn't change people's perception of what they're viewing there. Right? It was still equally as bad. So I mean, yeah, again, I haven't seen the fucking clip, so I don't know what I'm even responding to. I guess I don't really know how to describe what I'm talking about. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it's probably also bad. It's just bad for different reasons that like aren't hypocritical to his overall point about the sexualization of minors in media. Specifically Japanese in origin.
No, I think that, listen, I don't know how you can draw this vibes-based differentiation of when a sexual cartoon of a child is okay and when it's not. I feel like if you're going to draw a principal position on that, you need to have a principal position on that.
Because the Papa Meat cartoon is not, in
Yes,
what I
you
can
should
see,
debate
like sexualized in the same way that a lolicon image is.
But again, you keep saying this stuff like, not in the same way, it's not the same, but you never actually give any real reason
because it's not
or
the same.
trait
Okay, answer me this. In the Papa Meat video, okay, is there anything of the equivalent of an image of a 12-year-old getting fucked? Yes or no?
No.
Right. Are those two things different?
Yes.
Thank you.
I think
that's because one's explicit sexuality and one's non-explicit sexuality. That's the differentiation I'll draw there, and I can explain that to you very clearly. That's my problem.
Sounds like you guys kind of agree.
Well, no, we don't. You're just bugging out for 3 hours about how you shouldn't jerk off.
You're saying I'm spurging out. You're making yourself look like a fucking pedophile to my whole audience. Why are you doing this?
That's not spurging out. That's my natural state.
Media.
Dude, you're seeing this as some fucking joke. I just don't think you realise how fucking bad this looks, bro.
Am I schizo?
Spurging out. You're making yourself
lost the debate.
What?
Because KUIHMAN would have to say like, when Chud asks like, is it sexual or non-sexual media? KUIHMAN's like, it's clearly sexual media. He'd have to say it's non-sexual media for them not to agree. From this point going forward, I'm guessing everything else is like miscommunication or getting into the weeds over stuff. Because it seems to me like KUIHMAN just took the L there.
I don't know if I agree. Explain that again. What you were?
Can we go back just to make sure I heard it properly? Because it is you're two timing the speed, right?
Well, no, I think that, listen, I don't know how you can draw this vibes-based differentiation of when a sexual cartoon of a child is okay and when it's not. I feel like if you're going to draw a principal position on that, you need to have a principal position on that.
Because the Papa Meat cartoon is not, in what I can see, like sexualized in the same way that a lolicon image is.
But again, you keep saying this stuff like, not in the same way, it's not the same.
What are we watching? We're watching the KUIHMAN versus CHUD debate.
Alright. But you never
Because
actually give any real reason
it's not
or
the same.
trait.
Okay, answer me this. In the Papa Meat video, okay, is there anything of the equivalent of an image of a 12-year-old getting fucked? Yes or no?
No.
Right. Are those two things different?
Yes.
Thank you.
I think
that's because one's explicit sexuality and one's non-explicit sexuality. That's the differentiation I'll draw there, and I can explain.
Oof.
All right. What were you saying, Ninetales?
So if KUIHMAN continues to disagree past this, like he's disagreeing after taking an L, like a big L there.
I don't
when
think
Buddy
that was taking a
pointed
big
out
L.
that I think when Buddy pointed out that I think that you and Chud Logic agree, KUIHMAN's like no, but he clearly does agree with him there.
Oh, well, he only agrees that there's a difference in the severity of it, but not in the content of it. It's both, they're both animated children depicted in sexual situations.
Okay, yeah, I could be thinking too terminally about this, so.
Possibly.
Saying that to you very clearly. That's my
Sounds
problem.
like you guys kind of agree.
Well, no, we don't.
You're
Chud
saying
is
it's
sitting there
different.
spurging out for 3 hours about how you shouldn't jerk
Bro,
off.
you're saying I'm spurging out. You're making yourself look like a fucking pedophile to my whole audience. Why are you doing this?
That's not spurging out. That's my natural state.
Are you just, dude, you're saying this is some fucking joke. I just don't think.
I love that he said that. He clarified this later on. Just listen to what he says.
I realize I'm fucking
spurging out. That's my natural state.
You're saying I'm spurging out. You're making yourself look like a fucking pedophile to my whole audience. Why are you doing this?
That's not spurging out. That's my natural state.
People thought that he's saying his natural state is looking is being a pedophile, but he was saying
really?
spurging out in front of his audience is his natural state.
Oh jeez. That's funny.
Are you just, dude, you're saying this is some fucking joke. I just don't think you realize how fucking bad this looks, bro.
Am I schizo? I could have sworn you both just agreed that
Is
it's
that the
different.
moment he rated out?
Yes,
the
but then
food
he is
shots?
saying that the Papa
Yeah,
Meat thing has got
sexuality,
implicit
yeah.
sexuality, that if you're
Later
consuming
on.
it in any way, means you that you should view it as someone who's looking at a lolly, or it's reasonable to look at it in the same way as someone that's doing a lolly.
No, I'm saying you can't explain the differentiation.
I have explained differentiation very clearly just there.
You have not, but okay, that's
There's a
all right.
difference between an explicit sexual image that's created with the intent of being sexualized, masturbated to, joked off to, and an image like that or the South Park thing, where it's like a joke or it's a meme. Cartman is naked in South Park. But
Okay,
it's not
again,
designed
Chud,
to
you
be...
weren't just complaining about the explicit sexualization. The
And again,
explicit
I don't know if
sexualization
anyone
is
heard
different
me,
from the
but
Tom Brady
Simpsons
example.
movie is another great counterexample where clearly there was no sexualization of Bart Simpson in that. It was done for the idea that the hedge would have like a whole.
Art Simpas.
Okay, perfect
so out of
golden
left field.
example. Golden example. Boy Meets World. Not only do they sexualize
What a
children, but they
reference.
have children doing the sexualization of children, right? But there is no overt sexualization of Boy Meets World. It was from an educational lens because the people that were watching Boy Meets World were the same age as the kids, right? It wasn't any creepy pedophile shit. It was from an educational lens. It was from a lens of a young boy going through puberty, right? So there's like many different examples that demonstrate you can have children do sexual things and it's not necessarily sexual.
Also, anyone who jerked to Boy Meets World just shouldn't be a teacher. Like, really, like because
Who the fuck? What the fuck? Who the hell did that to
Because
Boy Meets
everything
World?
that's talked about in that is like stuff like
I am not.
in
tracking
order
this
for you to be
conversation
like think that
whatsoever.
scenario was hot, you'd also have to be like a weird fly on the wall masturbate, like public masturbator.
Who the fuck?
Weirdos.
I'm not.
Weirdos.
Yeah, I'm not even.
You all
That was
right?
the one part of my childhood that was good. God damn it! Don't ruin it.
You were just talking about how it was sexualized for a purpose, and what I'm saying
No. I was saying the tone was sexual in nature,
Yes,
considering the
I'm
fact
not-
that there was an entire arc about him
Oh
wanting to
my
lose his
God.
virginity, right?
Yes, we heard what you said. You're not even making a distinction that matters. All I was saying is that it would be real, like it's a sort of sexualization that doesn't make something remotely pornographic, and so much like much like these other examples that Chud's giving, like although Simpsons movie for me gives me the imagery of someone masturbating in a theater for some reason, but like you'd have to be
That
kind of
happened?
fucking weird. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop talking because you're all too ADHD.
True.
And the example you gave me,
That
you were not
happened?
just complaining about explicit sexualization. That's not the only thing you've been talking about, is it? So you're now saying it's about
No,
the
no,
explicit
okay,
nature,
okay.
using the response I just gave you.
Right.
That doesn't apply to what you've been saying or your position.
Dude, Evil Fossil is in chat laughing at you guys right now.
Evil Foster's a fucking schizo, okay? But I feel like you're conflating
True.
everything because I recognise
Of
that.
course,
Like,
sure.
I
When
think
has
you're
that
talking about
ever
Sailor Moon,
worked
for
on
example,
somebody?
right?
Like,
I don't think that
Rando
watching
in
Sailor
chat's
Moon
laughing
means you're
at
the
you
same
right
type of
now,
person
bro.
that is watching a fucking lolicon hardcore thing. I would differentiate between those two groups, 100%.
Sure, right, but I don't think that you're still saying that's like there's some weird element going on there. I would simply say that if you're getting sexual arousal from prepubescent children, you're probably attracted to prepubescent children. I think that's pretty simple. If you're getting sexual attraction to pubescent, fucking 16, 17, 18, whatever designs, once it starts looking like someone who has gone through puberty, there's probably nothing wrong with that. It's literally that simple to me. But for you, you're drawing all these weird vibes-based distinctions. So, this one's okay because that one's explicit and also it's not a joke, and also there's.
But wait, but you're now differentiating between different types of potential lolicon style pornography. From prepubescent, I don't know what it is. If there's a
lolicon is only prepubescent. That's it's not easier.
Okay, so you are making the same.
Was that?
I did call it that. It's only going to get more into the weeds from here. Like they're discussing, shades of lolly at this point, and that was kind of my point. Is that they had a more concrete disagreement. CHUD took the W on that. It seems like because KUIHMAN ended up agreeing, and now KUIHMAN's trying to pretend like he didn't take the L here.
I'm gonna blow my brains out for making this joke. You mean a disagreement? I'm gonna kill myself.
I found that joke to be top quality.
Holy.
This is why we don't respect.
I'm roping.
Kidding. There's other reasons.
Hebephilia for lolicon shit, right?
Guys, I've got my quota for the most term.
If you're attracted to 17, 18-year-olds, you're not a hebephile. You're an adult male.
I hit my hebephile quota for the night. I can't hear that term for another 2 months. I'll talk to you guys later.
I'm gonna scare them off.
Oh no.
No, wait, Nicholas, wait. Sorry, we're getting into this. Have you got something to say? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Sorry. No, he's gone. Yeah.
I find it crazy that
Peter
Coffin shows up to this discussion.
Oh, that is crazy. What? Yeah,
maybe that's where we should get on the vegan side. Avius is Angie Moon. She's really vegan.
Oh no.
Isn't Peter Coffin I don't know much. Isn't he like a real political pundit?
Oh yeah, no, he's one of the more top tier video essayists. I definitely don't always agree with his opinions, but
how did he get on here?
Videos.
He came off like a dumbass in this.
Yeah. It's not his medium.
Definitely not.
Of course, he didn't have 48 hours to write the script.
Going at each other.
True.
Say something, please. Listen, get us off this.
I don't have anything to say. I don't know.
Yeah, change the topic quick.
Wait, I feel like I'm kind of caught in the middle of something here.
No, you're not caught in the middle of something. I'm worried. Okay.
Worried about what?
KUIHMAN's fleggling content creation career. That's what.
Listen, guys, you guys want to have a marital
That
disagreement?
joke.
That's fine by
Marital
me. But don't bring me.
LMAO.
Sorry. Right. Diorio. Wait a second. Didn't you have something to say to Diorio too?
Oh yeah, Diorio. Why did you give Lyrics a pass? What's the deal there?
What did Lyrics look at?
Well, he looked at vaguely sexualized images of kind of iffy-looking aged girls.
Wait, more people come in. More people want to come in. Okay, we're bringing more people in.
Oh, creating a pedo ad hoc panel. I don't know. If Lyrics looked at Lolly, he's a freak. Cool. Condemn him. I don't really care.
Peter Coffin wants in.
Well, fair enough. That's pretty epic.
I'll bring Vito in.
Get Vito in.
To be clear, listen.
No, that's my thing. If you look at everyone told me that it wasn't legit Lolly. If it's legit Lolly, then fuck him.
It's not porn. That's the thing.
Okay.
Lolly the term gets kind of raped because it's it actually just means little girl in Japan, but then it gets changed to mean little girl porn here, and then there's loads of confusion. So it is Lolly, but it's not Lolly porn.
Yeah, I don't even slightly care. If you looked at
okay, is that true?
Or something,
no.
Yeah.
Actually,
if you're watching kids getting fucked, then you got an issue.
I sent you, Avius. I'm gonna pull it up. It's a totally different word.
Okay, so is
shoujo? No, Lulia is the Western term. And yes, it comes from Lulia complex.
Here's my what do they call? Okay, so when you're in Japan, the government will even hand out flyers that have little lolly cartoon characters on them, right? What are those characters called in Japan? Do they have another word for that?
Chibi.
So, they're just called chibi?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I actually have heard that term before. That would make sense, actually.
That depends. That's the art style.
So the art style is chibi.
Yeah, that's like big head, small body.
Yeah.
Sort of like KUIHMAN's character that he has that goes back and forth, and like Keffel's character. Those are chibi.
Well, I don't feel like that would be necessarily lolly then. Because the ones on Japanese on the the tourist cards and shit that they give out, they're more child proportions.
Weird. It doesn't actually give the exact word. But I know it's a different word like shoujo or something like that.
I know there's Shota. That's a different.
Yeah.
That's a lot a different kind of lolly thing. I think that's boys instead of girls.
That's Shota. Shota.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You just showed out that.
I said Shota.
Shota.
I don't give a...
You gotta enunciate when you're on.
I don't give a fuck.
Here. Tinkles.
I don't give a fuck.
Your peas. You gotta pa.
Wait, Shopa?
Fuck you.
What?
I'm with you.
Yeah, that's
Fuck you.
I don't know.
I'm trying to have President Sunday. Someone else wants to
I
join.
mean, I've critiqued this shit on
What
like
have
80
you got to say?
different. I've critiqued this shit on like 80 separate occasions. If it crosses any of the lines of any of the other shit that I talked about, then fuck them.
On page 26.
Oh, I don't know what your specific lines are, but fair enough.
President Sunday is in there, man. Hey.
Hello. What's going on? This is a bit out of your beaten track, isn't it? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not normally on this type of a thing. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing in terms of joining Discord calls and shit. But I do know the difference between satire and like porn. Like, forget the child aspect.
Actually, Cankle, you're right.
Satire is depicting something with the intention of making it look bad or critiquing it.
It was not a
While,
joke.
I looked up chibi. Yeah,
porn,
you're completely right. That is chibi.
The ideology of porn has a very specific purpose, and it's that sexualizing and sexual activity is good, and it reinforces that thing. It's a specific difference. It's not vibes based. It's these things have entirely different ideologies.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Did I lose you?
So what are you saying? So the ideology of porn is different?
Yeah, the ideology of like sexual content versus the ideology of comedy.
Yeah, okay, that's intention and analysis, and that's nothing to do with the actual piece of media, that the actual thing that's displayed on the screen.
That's it. Yes, intention and analysis do have something to do.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, stop being retarded for 2 seconds. You can imagine that there's
You're
two
the one who
images
looks
that
like
you
a
have.
fucking pedo here, you dumb
Okay,
fuck.
stop being retarded for 2 seconds. Right, okay. Hey, why are you guys game ranks, dude? Why are you guys game ranks?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, really? You go on game ranks? You go on game ranks?
I just want to ask you a clarifying point. Queen, a few minutes ago, you literally said like if they're over 16, it's not lolly. Can you just like clarify that point? Are you saying like 16-year-old dragons?
No, I'm saying if it's a developed body type, it's not lolly.
Oh,
okay,
true.
Yeah.
That's right. That's a good point. He just
What's the point? What's the point of the work?
What do you mean?
What is the point of the work? What is the work encouraging?
What work, retard? Dude, you're missing the conversation.
What do you fucking think? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? What do you fucking think I mean by the work? Are you that fucking stupid?
I think the point that's being made is like the
Do
media.
you understand the difference in intention? Do you understand the difference in intention between like someone trying to draw lolly hentai versus someone like drawing something that's funny?
The fucking footage is weird though. I don't think it really. The reason why the Tom Brady thing exists, because I'm seeing what this is now, it's because he like awkwardly kisses his son on the lips.
His son, yeah.
Like, I mean, it's still kind of weird. I don't know.
He didn't just awkwardly kiss his son on the lips. He was getting a massage, and his son came over to give him a peck, and he gives him like a peck on the cheek or something, and he goes,
Pull up the video.
He goes, what is that, it? Just a peck? And then he comes and like kisses him on the lips for like a couple seconds.
Yeah.
It was fucking weird.
What? Yeah, dude, you never seen that?
No. The way you just fucking said no.
Pretty weird.
Y'all just against displays of
yeah.
male affection. Come on.
Bro, for real.
Come on.
Right? Toxic masculinity.
No,
Thanks
fuck
again.
that. I don't even hug my
In a
dad.
documentary
I know that's
called
bad,
Tom
but like,
there's a scene showing 5-time Super Bowl winner Tom Brady getting a massage. Then his 11-year-old son comes in the room and asks him if he can check his fantasy football standings.
I was wondering if I could check
Oh.
the fantasy team.
What do I get?
Oh no,
What do
that's
I do?
such a bad setup.
Everything comes at a cost, bud. That was like a peck.
The second kiss shared by father and son prompted tweets from viewers using words like very disturbing and uncomfortably long. So
He wiped his
what the fuck?
Yeah.
What do I
I'm
get?
making that out to be.
Jail him.
That's just that's the line that kills it for me.
Yeah.
I've like
First he deflated the footballs and then this.
Like that's something you say to your wife, bro. That's something you say to your wife. Come, let's be real.
Weird.
Oh
That's the point.
Well, it was weird by
God.
itself, but it's a little weirder when you like make a whole
No, it's
animation where
not.
the guy's licking his lips.
Yes,
and
okay.
stuff
It's
looking at it.
weird to make that, sure. But the point of it is him taking that and depicting it as something that is weird.
Yeah, I don't think Meat
not as
Canyon gets off the sexual depictions of minors, but the critique is still valid that it's weird that he drew that.
Yeah, the point is,
completely different way.
if you take more,
That's what I was like. All right, so I don't know if you heard what I said before.
Sorry.
Yeah, I do think it's weird that way.
Okay.
Oh, back up! Yes, let's go. Oh, we're winning. Look, the point is, if you take moral issue with the piece of media itself, if you have a moral issue with sexual depictions of children,
What did Quayman just say?
All right, so I don't know if you heard it's still valid that it's weird that he drew that.
yeah, the point is,
if you take
if you
moral
take
issue-
moral
That's what I was like. All right, so I don't know if you
issue,
heard what I said before. Yeah, I do think it's in a completely different way.
Okay.
oh, back up! Yes, let's go. Oh, we're winning. Look, the point is, if you take moral issue with the piece of media itself, if you have a moral issue with sexual depictions of children, you should have a moral issue with sexual depictions of children. If you have to start working in intentionality, then what's to stop me from just making lolly porn and then saying it's a joke, haha?
Because you can discern based on what you're looking at, what you're dealing with, right? Like, obviously, if it's the style of Papa Meat, that's very clearly contextually supposed to be some sort of
Okay,
point.
so we've dropped, the intention point. We've dropped the intention. We've dropped the intention completely there. So the intention's gone. So the ideology point, that's gone. Now we're talking about a mode of analysis. Okay.
You think that it's fucking gone? You think the ideology of the product is irrelevant just because you say it's gone? No, absolutely not.
I'm saying it's not relevant to the point that Charles just being made. So like,
I feel like we're coming.
You're not too tired for this, Peter. You're not too tired for this.
Yo, Cankles, get Kick or Keep.
Huh?
Get Peter Coffin on Kick or Keep.
True.
I'll think about
That
it.
would be interesting.
It would be. Might be getting KUIHMAN on soon.
Also, Neve, did you ask me
commentary
something?
Episode.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought you said something.
Mm-mm. Not that I recall.
Oh, look at this. KUIHMAN is dying on Lolly Hill.
There we go. See, that's my alt, just in case you didn't know.
Did Food just join?
Yeah.
Or has she been there the whole time?
No, she like just joined a second ago.
Wait, the Destiny impression's been going for 6 years? Damn, you died the hair bullet too. That's fucking crazy, bro.
I feel like we're coming at this at different angles, okay? Right.
I feel like his argument against me saying that he looks bad for defending lolly porn is that I'm tired from.
You look bad because
Nick's just playing
you stupid commie freak.
I think that I don't even have to say anything. All you're doing is coming at me.
Yeah, that's about normal.
And I'm calling you a dumb shit for not understanding that.
It gets so funny later on when
it's
he
not
does.
an argument.
Oh my god.
Wait. I know it looks bad, right? But like, there's probably a difference between a
no.
drawn depiction and like an actual child. No.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
I don't think anyone wants to justify your own pedo shit. Like, of course, the difference is
What the
that
fuck? This is
the child
actually-
isn't actually getting harmed, but that doesn't speak to what possible impact it might have on you, or what it says about you enjoying that content.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. But isn't like Mortal Kombat also getting more and more realistic every single year when it's like super violent and
Sure, and
realistic
if you're jerking off to Mortal
trying to
Kombat, I'd say
repeat
go
that
and see a psychiatrist too, because you shouldn't be getting aroused by ultra violence.
Yeah, but there's not. It's not like the gaggle of Mortal Kombat motherfuckers like running around gunning people down. Like what the fuck?
Okay, the ideology of Mortal Kombat or violence or anything depicted.
Why do you say ideology? Stop saying ideology. Shut the fuck up!
I can't believe they're having a lolly fucking argument with game range.
Okay, hang on.
Blowing my mind.
I'll make this very fucking quick
Very,
and
very
concise,
funny,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Killing someone in Mortal Kombat accesses the same part of your brain that lolicon and having sex accesses, right? It's release of dopamine. If you're physically killing someone, it's completely fucking different on the brain. It's like completely different compounds, all sorts of shit. It's yes,
do
you
you know
still
this?
have a dopamine.
It's not entirely true either.
Citation.
Okay, my citation is what I've read through neuropsychology. I'll try to get you the papers.
So what you're referring is the mechanic that leads to increase.
Look, it sounds like the worst fucking cope, okay? But the problem is I have no way to like fucking like condense 250 pages worth of bullshit, all right? That's my problem that I have.
Okay, I believe you.
Look, you could just say I'm fucking crazy, I'm making it up, all right?
You're
You
not
could
making
say
it
that.
up. You're kind of just misciting the information.
Gavious.
Okay, then give me the
Gavious.
enlightened give me the enlightened way of looking at it. Enlighten me, please.
Gavious's eyes.
So the mechanic that you are referring to is the reward pathway, of course, right? You press the lever, you get some food. Zero risk means you press the lever again to get more food.
Yes.
So that leads to increased usage, and that's the risk of the dopamine pathway. Now, there are other pathways in the brain that trigger in response to the differences of those two mediums. So you don't get sexually aroused, ideally, when you play Mortal Kombat. Some people do, looking at you, Cankles, but otherwise, probably not. I don't know. His Japanese, samurai fetish is a little weird. He's got nothing to say either.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
So you're not. So when you said like the
This
thing
is so
that
weird.
the part of the brain that they work on is just that was kind of limiting to what's really going on.
Okay, yeah, I can say, as I started, I was trying to make it very quick and concise. So anytime you make anything scientific, quick and concise, you're going to sound like a fucking retard,
Well,
right?
Just be careful about speaking in absolutes is all I mean.
Yeah, I probably worded it wrong. I did say I was trying to make it quick and concise.
like
look
this
weird.
is a
I understand it looks
point
weird, but like I'm
This is
trying to
pedo
look
shit.
out.
You're defending
You have to
pedo
go
shit.
further than
It's
this.
fucking
What the
different.
fuck?
They are defending pedo shit.
Okay.
Quimman, what
You
did you
can't
do?
Crazy,
equate
I've got one more
violence Okay, sorry. No,
What the
violence
fuck?
depicted in media is not the same thing as
What is
intentionally
happening? Oh my
sexualizing
God.
children
Okay,
in
so
media.
sexual depictions are not the same thing as in real life, right?
Okay, but we all okay. Fruit chops,
The
please.
Nobody's saying that,
of-
Fruit Chops.
What is it
Fruit
telling
Chops.
the viewer? What is it specifically telling the viewer? Mortal Kombat is not telling the viewer that you should go rip out somebody's fucking sternum. On
Wait,
the other
yes, it
hand,
is. It's
Lolly is
perfectly
telling the viewer
analogous.
that it's okay to get off 2 kids.
Hold on, I understand where you're coming from, but the thing is that with Mortal Kombat, like it's so much more realistic than any
Oh my
other crazy
God.
child
The thing
so, like,
is that with Mortal Kombat, it's just
Yeah,
really
can we
realistic.
go
I
back
don't give a
to
fuck.
Papa Meat? Yeah, can we go back to Papa Meat and like the other combo? Like this is actually retarded. Like if somebody is drawing like a grotesquely depicted image of 2 children fucking like in South Park or like what Papa Meat has done, it is very very different to say Shadman's artwork of little children fucking. Surely we can all understand
Yeah,
that
but the
difference.
Shadman artwork wasn't just bad when little
Okay,
children were
hold
fucking.
up, hold up,
The
hold up,
picture
hold
of Keemstar's daughter wasn't having sex. It was still bad, right?
Fucked.
Wait. 1 second. Sorry, Grand Design. Could you ask you, different how? What difference are you drawing? I'm genuinely asking. Different how?
One is stylistically drawn to
Okay, no, wait, okay.
How did Loner Box
stylistically
get
drawn
into
to
this?
disgust people.
I'm not
You
being clear
fucking
enough.
retard. What the fuck?
I'm not being fair.
Wait, Food Shops
But
got into
listen,
this.
you downy fuck, stop for 2 seconds. What I'm saying to you is that you're not drawing a difference in the actual piece of media itself. There is some other difference going on there. Now, are you drawing a difference in how you view the intent, the people that view it? Are you drawing a difference in how you view the creator? Where is the difference that you're drawing here? I get you're saying they're different. Obviously, everything's different in some way, but where are you drawing a significant difference between these 2 things?
Obviously, everything's different.
Okay,
so you know.
Let's just talk
Because-
about this. I understand people that want to come on, and I've gone by the most.
What difference are you
famous
referring
people.
to, Grand Design? You're saying they're different. What difference are you referring to? And
The art style. Is this just like I
just
feel
the
like
art
this is
style?
just
That's it? Just the art
patently
style?
obvious thing.
Just the art style? Is that it? It's just the art style.
No, also the message that it's conveying to the person.
I'm talking to you.
I actually think art style is kind of important. Like, think if somebody got aroused by like South Park artwork, I don't know, that would be a different kind of illness. You'd have to be like, actually like.
Yeah, exactly. So it sounds like
that art
it
style
sounds like the
erotic.
difference you're drawing. The difference you're drawing is there's no moral difference that you're drawing between the 2 pieces of media or anything like that. It's a difference between how you view the psychological state
The
of the
moral
consumer of
difference
that
comes
media.
later. The consumer and the artist, and then the moral difference comes following
absolutely
on
not.
from that. The moral difference comes from the harms that the 2 are potentially able to create. I don't think anyone watches The Simpsons or other violent cartoons and finds themselves wanting to physically beat up children. Whereas
But the
people
issues you're drawing,
and
the issues you've got,
shit.
the issues you've got come after the piece of media. They come with the consumer. They come separate to the piece of media. Rather, they come
Not
with
at the intention of the artist, and the intention of the artist creating the
Yes,
media.
the artist and the consumer. But you're not taking issue with the media. You're taking issue with the artist and the consumer.
Which is
Art is
because of
communication
the media.
between the artist
Because of the media.
Listen.
The process to produce it does not cause any moral harm to you. The process to produce it does not cause moral harm.
Okay, I think the point the Queen is making is
No,
that
I disagree. I think people drawing lolly is a moral harm. I think it's a moral.
Okay, but the process does not cause a moral harm. Where's the moral harm there?
I think Queen is trying to
I think it's
differentiate
moral.
out that the process of creating something, like thinking something, to then drawing something, right? What's been pointed out here is that in and of itself is not an issue. It's the interpretation and the way it's viewed and the way it's looked at that causes the
No, I
problem.
think,
Is that right,
I think
Queenman?
anyone can have dark, disturbing.
Yes.
fucked up
Wait,
thoughts, but
shut
the moment
up!
you put that
Shut the
pen to
fuck up, you
paper,
purple-haired freak! Queenman, was that a fair characterization of what you were saying?
That was a fair characterization of my point. Yes, Phil.
Thank you. Right, Brandon's Lounge, respond. Go. To that point.
Sorry, my dad.
Bro, who is the soy freak?
I fucking love Chud.
Okay, the point the Queen
I
is
think,
making is the act of thinking or drawing in and of itself doesn't cause
Yeah,
harm.
I think when you
But
put
you're
that
saying
pen to
different.
paper, I think when you put that pen to paper, you are creating something into the world that is a lot more than just a subconscious thought.
If I may, I think
a morally
If no one else ever perceives it, then nothing wrong is
a
ever
morally
happening.
wrong action. That is a
Dude,
morally wrong
investing in
action.
all
Okay, can I get a word in?
there is fucking insufferable. I'm not gonna lie. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
President Sunday, shut the fuck up!
Make a
Listen,
sound.
right. Who here is pro-pedo and who here is anti-pedo? Okay, it's getting a bit fucking much over here, right?
Food
I
shops,
know
you're
Food
right,
Shops-
my
I
Fortnite
brought
character.
Food Shops in, but Food Shops is
Holy
retarded and
fuck.
just wants to justify their own proclivities. to-
Oh
Food
no! Oh no!
Right. Who here is pro-pedo and who here is anti-pedo? Okay, it's getting a bit fucking much over here, right?
Food shops, you're right, my Fortnite
I brought
character.
Food Shops-
Man, Peter Coffin's here for it, eh?
Answer the question.
That's so fucking funny.
Peter Coffin laughed his ass off there. He is here for the shit show.
Food chops, are you attracted to my Fortnite character? You see,
It is
who
a
he's-
valid question.
Did you see who he's using? It's a Morty.
Dude,
Oh,
wait,
I
he does something fucking crazy. You should see it. It's really funny.
Shops in, but Food Shops is
retard. Holy
retarded and
fuck.
just wants to justify their own proclivities because they're a sick freak.
Food shops, are you attracted to my Fortnite character?
Don't say
Like,
yes.
No,
40.
what the fuck? No, bro, what the fuck?
Right.
Why would you ask
I
that
just
question?
okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because listen,
she
right?
likes
I'm
girls,
agreeing with a
dude,
fair shake
come
here,
on.
and I feel like we're getting a bit dogpiled. I didn't intend for this to happen. I just don't know what everyone's position is, and we brought everyone in. This
That's
is
what I'm here for.
okay.
I think, if I may, I think this notion of moral harm is causing a bit of confusion because I think that we're sort of conflating two things between sort of like a pragmatic issue with the effects of the thing and the obscenity of the thing taken by itself. So I think with the obscenity argument, I don't think there's going to be a lot of people here going to take issue with that. I think we're talking about moral harm. It's like, okay, well, where is the harm? Well, it's to our morals. Well, it's like, okay, now you have to substantiate something. Do you mean in terms of it?
Yes, yeah, exactly. So here's my issue. Sorry, let's start off that quickly. I just want to say that if someone says, people who jerk off to lolly are freaks, people who look at lolly are freaks, I don't want to fucking be around them. And if I find out you jerk off to lolly, I don't want to fucking be around you. That makes total sense to me. That's fine. I fucking hate the moralizing and the grandstanding. This is what I'm taking issue with. So the pragmatic thing, I just don't want lollicons around me. That makes total sense to me. That's fine.
Well, it seems to me you can clarify this pretty quickly. So, with respect to the quote unquote moral thing, the issue is that it indicates something about a person's proclivities, where they have found some kind of workaround wherein they permit themselves to be sexually attracted and to indulge that sexual attraction to minors. And so, sort of, we associate that with some kind of level of moral depravity. So you can set that to one side. The other one is more sociological. This apparently causes some proclivity, or can trigger some proclivity in people to either want to consume more of this content, or down the line to transfer this into some kind of actual action on IRL children. My understanding of the research is that the jury's out on that in both directions. So at the very least, you can entertain that as a hypothetical that should be taken seriously. I think one of the problems with going too far in that direction affirmatively is that as soon as somebody else hears, oh, these people are claiming like there's scientific proof that this causes da-da-da-da-da, they now take that as license to disregard the possibility of that altogether, when the fact of the matter is we just flat out don't know. It's probably going to vary widely depending on the individual. So
and
I think
I just want to make one quick point, Sunday, is that as a father, I'm going to go on the side with caution with this stuff, right? Because I've got obviously a very biased perspective. I've got kids, and I'm very concerned about their well-being and da-da-da-da, right? And I understand that hypothetically you might want to come at it from a different angle. So yeah, I get that, right? I totally agree with you. Anyway, sorry, continue.
As far as I know, with being a father, I think, or being a parent and having that extra vigilance, I think that's completely acceptable. If I think if I was a dad, I would never let anyone I know who likes lolly next to my fucking kid. That'd be weird. But as far as like how we view it, in terms of like how we support it as a society, though, I think that's a bit different because, like Sunday said, I think with the research, it seems to be the case that this sort of hypothesis that you start viewing lolly and then that's going to like lower your threshold and then that'll lead you down this fucking tunnel of doom into actually wanting to fuck kids. I don't think that's really well substantiated. It seems to be that there's a very loose correlation, like a very light one between like violent pornography in general and actual violent sex acts. But even then, you need generally lots of people watch a lot of violent porn. The difference is that it's not just that. What you need is actually someone who already had those violent proclivities to begin with. That's usually how it works.
You're also probably going to have some selection bias in terms of some people are going to be consuming violent porn. Well, and people who already have violent sexual proclivities, that might be their porn of choice.
Yeah, it's like a chicken and egg thing.
Yeah, so by the
I
way,
want to say, like, do we understand that marketing?
A lot of the differences in these studies has to do if you look at, voluntary surveys versus looking at
Yeah, that's
actual
the biggest
offenders.
problem.
Yeah.
When you look at actual offenders, the rates go much higher because you have a database. And yeah, it's because they're offenders, but more so like the rates at which they have drawn child sex images just skyrocket.
Yeah, it's sky fucking rockets. It's like
So
over
that's the key
75%.
Are we talking about Australia?
I don't think I only have source. I don't think the paper I read was from Australia, so I'm interested in seeing that paper too. I have to find the paper.
Oh, it's in this.
I read
It's
that.
in the side chat.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The 1 in
Oh,
5
okay,
males.
I didn't see that because of Ali's post, but now I see it.
That is it. You could correct.
Okay, all right. Here's my question. So 1 in 5 males in Australia have a proclivity to young female children, right?
What's young? What's young?
Yeah, young. Yeah, whatever. Right?
Underage.
What is young?
Is
Underage
1 in
and
5
underage is 16 minus in Australia.
Is 1 in 5 males in constant need of lolicon and child pornography to not predate children?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Probably not.
I don't understand.
It's so messy. Oh, explain for Nave.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
So,
I'm gonna plead ignorance because I'm. Okay, explain it. Fuck it, whatever.
okay, so basically, as that study showed, 1 in 5 males in Australia have a proclivity to young women, right? Minors, right? So if that's the case, 1 in 5 men in Australia, if I remember correctly, the population of Australia is 25 million. So that means 5 million men have proclivity to young children. So do you think 5 million men in Australia to not predate on minors, they are in constant need of child pornography and lolicon content?
No.
Like,
that would assume
okay,
it works on everyone.
I don't understand the question. I'm just too cooked. I'm
It's
sorry.
more of an own than it is like a serious question, if we're being honest, because it's probably doesn't work like that per se. Because there is some portion of the group that, you know, is only into it because it's not actually harming a child, and you do have to account for that when asking that question.
How was the study even taken? Were they just shown photos of people that like they don't know the age? Because if that's the case, if they were like shown photos of like girls
open the study
that are like 16 or 15 or whatever the fuck, what if they look like they're 20?
Exactly.
Wait, this actually doesn't have a methods section.
Bruh. Straight up. That's what I'm saying. This stuff gets so messy, dude. When we talk about like child porn or attraction to children, when it's like, dude, being attracted to a fucking 16-year-old is way fucking different than being attracted to a fucking 4 or 5-year-old. Like that's like not even on the same fucking realm. They're not even on the same like universe. That's like multiverses apart.
If you're 40 though?
Yes. Yes,
like,
bro.
I'm saying that just diminishes as the older the person gets, because then it does become again about like power dynamics.
Does it?
And being attracted to their
Yeah, I'm not sure that's true.
being attracted to their
Don't get me wrong, it does get worse. It gets more iffy as you get older. But I don't think that like
You know how when you stand close to something, they seem further apart than as you zoom out. That's all.
No. I 100% know what you're talking about. I understand it completely. But there's such a huge difference no matter what age you are. I mean, as long as you're no matter what age you are. Looking at a 12-year-old and a 14-year-old. Or like a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old. Those 2 years are massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, you wouldn't
as
say
a generalization, sort of. What I think the disconnect here is that I'm not trying to minimize anything. What I'm trying to say is that, like, yeah, those differences still exist, but someone who's 40 years old should still never be attracted to any of those people.
Should never be. Are you saying that the way you mean it? Like,
So you
should
mean
never
like
be attracted?
a 40-year-old should never be attracted to a 16-year-old or a 20-year-old?
No.
What if the 16-year-old looks 20? Wait. Hold on, I'm sorry.
That's
even
what
a
I was more or
20-year-old?
less getting to. Is that
Even a 20-year-old?
okay? We're too far in the weeds. We've lost our direction. Okay. I don't
Hang
know.
on,
what
no,
to say
that's
to this.
just
I
that's a
tried.
direct question. That's a direct
Yeah,
question.
I'm just
And I said my answer like it like.
Well, okay, hang on.
Because I'm not
And
speaking.
we're in
so
the
I'm not
weeds, but we
speaking
can
from
just simply
legality.
answer.
My position has always been there needs to be like a 10-year window that like you're in the middle of that, right?
Okay, yeah, no, you're
Or,
not
like,
speaking
cohabiting.
legality, you're speaking morally. Do you think it's morally okay for a 20-year-old and a 40-year-old to have a relationship?
I think it's way too likely to be predatory.
Fair.
What if it was a 20? You apply this if you switch genders, right? 20-year-old boy,
Yeah.
50. Okay. I don't know. That to me is insane. I think when you're 20, I mean, yeah, you're still a little young, but you're a fucking adult. You're 2 years into being an adult. Probably work full time. Probably have your own place.
I'm not saying it can't be like a healthy situation. It's just too far out of like the norm of power dynamics to work.
What if
Like maybe 10 years apart, like I could settle for, but it's like at that point, like it's still getting a bit too out there for me. Like if we're talking past 40, I think once you're past 40, just date anyone who's also past 40.
That's crazy, bro. What about, so is Leonardo DiCaprio like wrong for dating 25-year-olds at whatever? He's like 50 something now, right?
I to me that raises flags. I don't expect it to raise flags for anyone. It's not really that moral. It's just more like for me. I think
Icky.
it leaves the door open for speculation.
All right, fair enough. I think fair enough.
Feels icky for you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to be a dick either.
I know. Yeah. It is.
Okay.
It is mostly it's partially a vibes thing, but it's also because like, just as someone who's 31 now, I can't imagine being attracted to a 25-year-old.
I am 27 and I don't find very many women under 22 attractive.
It's just they're in such a different world.
Yeah, dude.
The only women that are under 22 ish around there that I find attractive are the ones that look like they're older.
And like just for me, like there is a part of me that's disgusted by the lolicon thing, but I am trying to separate that and just focus on what the facts are. But yeah, like the
Yeah,
way
me too.
that lollies act is just like disgusting to me. And I could never want that. And I can't imagine someone who's my age or even older wanting that and being a healthy person.
Yeah, it feels gross.
Just personally.
But you wouldn't consider, like, let's say I have a drawing of a person and they're very short and maybe they have a young looking face, but they have like fucking like H cup breasts and very wide hips.
Okay, all right,
That's
hang
not
on.
lolly, right?
I have a question for you. Have you seen
And
Lolly?
you should answer his question first, though.
I haven't.
Well,
I actually
your
don't know.
question, no, that's not Lolly.
Okay,
Most
okay.
likely that probably wouldn't be Lolly.
Okay.
And the reason why I'm asking, have you seen Lolly, is because if you see the fucking content,
There's no question. Like those are
there
kids.
is literally no fucking question whatso goddamn ever, because
You're talking about them having developed secondary sex characteristics.
Right. Right.
yeah, because I've seen the shit in fucking Twitter, right? And not only is it very fucking clear when you look at the image, but then you'll go down into the comments and it makes it very clear what the audience's reaction is from it.
Okay, I get you.
That is the fucking part that like pisses me off about this shit, is because of the fact that not only is it so absolutely fucking clear, they get to lie about it because the people they're arguing against will never look at the fucking content. I hate myself with the fact that I fucking subjected myself to go to the deepest, darkest fucking parts, right? But the thing is,
Really
I know.
dramatic.
Hey,
like,
yeah,
I
no,
can
no,
put
no.
my cards
It's
on the table.
dramatic. It's
I looked at it-
dramatic.
I looked it up until like the age of 22 because I was attracted to teen girls as a teenager.
Okay, did you look at the? I don't even want to describe the shit that I saw,
Dare you,
right? But
pedophile.
the thing is, I know that the fact is, me looking at it, nothing's gonna fucking happen because people like Food Chops brag online about jacking off to it and will scream it at me.
Oh, I
So
wasn't
I
saying
know
that
I'm
to
not
you,
gonna.
by the way.
Yeah, I know. So like, oh fuck. But no, if you look at the content, if you look at the fucking comment section, if you look at the people engaging with these communities, there is zero fucking question what they're doing. They know what they're doing as well. There is no way that you can be so fucking blind to not see it.
Well, they may not know what they're doing, right? Because they're normalized to it. To them, they don't see.
Not from the shit that I've seen.
Well, okay. Well, yeah, because
They directly address the age a lot of the time. They directly address the fact that they're 12 or shit like that, right?
Oh yeah, no, that's coveted within the lolly communities. I have a paper that talks about that, but I have to find which one because I don't actually remember which one in this case. But in general, they're not subtle within the community. They're just not saying the quiet part out loud, and that's what we have to remember when we're debating them the majority of the time. And for them, it's like they don't see how it's extreme to other people, so they're not even factoring that in either, right? Because
Yeah.
for them, it's about the appreciation of the quote unquote art. Blah blah blah. The narratives that the communities run with kind of just subconsciously in defense of this exact debate the whole time.
And like, I know I'm being really fucking dramatic about it, right? But it's because of the fact that it's just genuinely fucking disgusting. And the fact is that they openly lie about it. So it's an open lie that no one will ever fucking question them on. And it apparently pisses me off because the people that will see it
Allie, the fact
will
that you
never
think that is some
like
crazy
talk
gross
about what it
thing
really
is
is
so
because they benefit from it.
I feel like I'm talking to a kindergartner.
Wow.
You see my chat?
What?
Allie. We're talking about something actually gross, and she's like, they taught me what stuck porn is.
Bruh.
She's like, ew.
Yeah, Ryan is pretty evil.
The fucking
I'll
step
agree.
bro meme. She's
Look,
like, that's disgusting. I'm like, bitch.
the problem is the stepbro is like the tip of the fucking iceberg of porn, okay?
Okay, Allie is a wholesome person. Let's not corrupt her, please.
That's the problem.
She is 5 years old.
Genuinely, my mental health would be better
hot.
right now if the worst thing I knew was
Oh my
stepbro
God.
porn.
Kidding.
Okay?
That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
influences people and
I'm not going to necessarily judge someone for liking something that's taboo, right? Like, and that is a tip of an iceberg for sure, because that certainly gets into like them being underage because they're family members, and that's weird. So I'm not discounting that.
It's kinda a joke.
But in general, like,
I just sent Ryan
this
those
isn't
clips,
like an
Cankle.
anti-taboo thing, or yeah, it isn't like an anti-taboo porn thing, right? This is specifically like we don't want to consider, like, even just like entertain their narrative, which hasn't come up much in this, but I have seen it come up in lots of lolly debates before, where, oh, this is art, this is appreciation of art. Vosh says that a lot, and it's fucking bullshit.
Those were not goblins.
I'm pretty sure that's Allie's like new favorite category, though. Now that I showed her.
Oh my
God! Don't do that to her. Don't do that to her.
You know, there are some things that I hear some people say that I do believe, but
Allie, get on here and defend yourself. Ryan's talking shit.
based or don't
Or don't.
where some people that like doujinshis. I don't read doujinshis, to be clear. Some people read doujinshis because they like doujinshis and they have to
What?
suffer through some
This-
lolly.
This is cheese?
No, doujinshis.
Oh.
Dojins.
So it's from Switzerland. I'm like, why are you fucking talking
It's the
about
good shit.
cheese? Okay, sorry, go on.
It's a dojin. It's a like porn manga.
Okay.
But a lot of the time they're
Making it
written
more
really
confusing, 'cause
well.
now it sounds like there is Dojin cheese.
Dojinshis. She.
Okay.
Cheese
So it's
made by
from
Dojin,
Japan.
eh? It's cheese made by Dojin.
It's like a Japanese cheese made in the mountains.
Yeah, made from dicks.
No!
So like people like reading dojins, right? And it is just manga porn, right? But I've heard, I haven't read a dojin. I have one. I haven't read it. It's supposed to be shock. But people read them for the plot. They're supposed to be written really, really well. They're like super artsy. And then sometimes
That is literally what they all
I'm just going what people say. I haven't read them. I have one
you're
over
getting
there.
This from lolicons. These people who
No, not
showed
just
you this-
lolicons. Not from lolicons.
But-
I heard this from people that don't like lolly, but have suffered through like one or two instances for one good like
Okay,
dojin.
if we're being real, this is the internet. There's at least half of the people who are against lolly are secretly into it. Just like half the people.
Bro!
Like this is always how it works, right?
Gross.
So
There's
I'm
fucking
just saying,
psyops everywhere. Trust no one.
I'm 90% certain that the people saying that they read it for this, like, so like I said, growing up as a teenager who had a bit more internet access than maybe I should, I certainly got into hentai and stuff like that, and doujinshi was one of the subcategories I'd seen. And there's really actually not much of a plot to it, Cankles, by the way.
Oh my god, where are we in this conversation,
Dun,
guys?
dun.
What the fuck happened?
What about metamorphosis?
Okay, so
I don't know that
Neve,
one
there's
specifically.
getting down
Hold
into
on.
the weeds,
What
but
about-
now we're in the
This is-
microscopic level.
You guys are in like
We're in the fucking dirt with the ants right now.
I'm just saying, don't take the word of fans of the stuff for it.
Okay.
That's the worst thing to do.
Kinkle.
But then again, I am against reading a book, judging a book by its cover. Sorry.
Kangle said he was grabbing something.
It's a fine line to walk, right? Don't judge a book by its cover, but also the fans are probably pretty fucking biased.
Wait, what?
Okay, to be fair, I will back up what Kankle is saying. I do know people who have read shit like that, and they not only were they the type to hate lolly, but they were the type that if you showed them a video of like someone getting slapped, they would have a traumatic breakdown.
Bro, you ever out in public and like a fight breaks out and a person with you, someone just starts crying. They're not involved at all. They don't know.
Okay, maybe I am relating these things from having looked at them at the same time and I was younger and not necessarily caring about the genres as much. Not that I do now, but
They don't know either person, or they're not involved at all. They start fucking crying. It's like, what the fuck? Why? Oh my god, that's just hilarious.
I put a sticker on
I
the
saw
fucking thing.
a fight in a Subway like 2 weeks ago. The fucking fast food like sandwich Subway.
That kind of
I can't show the back of this. Oh my god, that's gross. I can't show the back of this. I would never read this to get off. This sounds
Kankle?
disgusting to me.
Don't do it, Kankle.
But I like shocking the shit out of myself. I don't know. I put a sticker over it. This is metamorphosis.
I'm not looking.
Okay, Kankle.
There's a sticker over tits. It's a cover of a book.
I said, did you hear what I said while you were away?
What?
I might have just like be conflating that term with a lot of the stuff I looked at the time.
Okay, so why are you showing
As a
this,
teenager
Kankle?
myself.
This is one that people read for the plot. It's also incredibly shocking and gross and super fucked up. I want to read this because of the plot of it. It's about this girl that it's like she's like a college student, and I haven't read it yet. I've had it for like 2 years. I never fucking read it. I'm like kind of nervous to read it. It sounds really fucking gross, and I like some of the depictions in it are kind of nauseating to me. But I'm willing to suffer for something good. So, it's a college student that I believe gets assaulted, and then she ends up spiraling downwards and just falls into like drug addiction and becomes a prostitute. And there's supposed to be some really crazy ending, but I don't remember what it is. But
Average Gen Z experience.
it's supposed to be just really fucking insane. But
Ashley, you came at the best time.
Did I?
Oh
no context necessary.
What up?
What's up?
Can you re-explain that plot with
No,
even
I'm
more
good.
detail?
Okay, my question. Is there girls in the book depicted younger than the girl that's on the cover?
I don't believe so. No.
No, he said college
Okay.
girl, so it's
Okay,
A
yeah.
college
then-
girl.
Oh no.
I don't have the context, so
Oh no.
Just make your best attempt to understand what they're saying and then make a judgment.
Is the girl like it's like literally asking me to look at a picture and saying like, is the picture depicted to be younger than or older than the actual character? And I can't like do that without seeing it or knowing what it is.
God damn it, Ashley.
Well,
He
fair
put the
enough.
sticker
Come
back.
on.
He put the sticker back.
Yep. It's fucked, but I'm putting it back. The
Let
sticker's
me
fucked.
just guess that like yes, no. There you go.
No,
Something
they're
like
not.
that.
They're not depicted.
Something like that. Exactly.
If they were depicted young, I would burn this book right now. It's fucking.
What book is it? What is the name of the book?
Metamorphosis.
Oh, I know the book.
You know the book.
Okay. I know the book.
The Dojin.
I know the book. Yeah, I know the book, but I have it on like I guess Kindle or Amazon like whatever. So the cover on my end doesn't have a girl. It just has like kind of like a butterfly or something. But it's the Metamorph. I know the book that you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be incredibly shocking.
I know, right? Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not even that long of a read. But yeah, no, I haven't I guess seen the cover you're talking about because the cover
Okay,
that's
spoil.
on
What
it.
happened? What is this? Is this like a porn story or something?
It is. Yeah, it's porn. But
Basically, like
I don't.
but it's like it's kind of like an incel's dream book. Like I don't know.
Wow.
It's a short read, Neve. Like I'll send
Oh,
you
Jay would
the
love it.
No, I'm good.
I don't think we're talking about the same book.
I appreciate the offer, but I
pretty
am
sure we
good.
are.
About
Share the
Like,
knowledge.
what other
a college girl that gets assaulted and
Yeah,
then she
yeah.
spirals down into drugs.
metamorphosis? Metamorphosis?
Yeah, metamorphosis.
Dude, anything with hot girls in it is incel content, didn't you know?
True. What am I missing about this
Basically,
thing?
yeah.
What do I
Actually didn't, but
not
now I
know
do.
about this?
Sorry, like I don't know, like is it not what do you consider a short read?
Not the short read part, the incel's dream part.
Me? Like
Oh
an
yeah, the
obituary.
incel.
Oh, is it because she fucks a bunch of ugly bastards while she's a prostitute?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Like
never
it's
mind.
a,
I
like
get it.
incel dream book. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like a lot of incels in the Discord, like some incel Discords that I'm in, they were like, "You got to read this book," and I'm like,
Okay,
"Okay."
Cankle.
Yeah.
This is the problem with lolicon content. Okay.
Super weird.
Everything about that book is in lolicon content, but they make it very specifically known the girl is 12. That's the problem I have.
God, oh.
Yeah, I agree. It's gross.
Yikesies.
Are you having a good night, Ashley?
Yes.
Because
Thank
that's gonna
you.
go downhill with this
Hi,
combo.
Matt Walker.
Yeah, it's about to. My mental health has definitely decreased throughout this.
Are we gonna rap battle tonight?
I feel bad.
Tonight?
Yes.
I needed you guys last night. And you
Yes.
guys were nowhere to be found, and I was like, "Where the fuck are they?"
By tonight, do
let's
you
wrap
mean right
battle.
now or like tonight, like
No,
Saturday night?
literally, like
Like right
well,
now?
this no,
No.
like so. This is technically like Sunday morning, right? But Saturday night, I'm talking, or I mean Friday. Jesus. Okay,
Girl,
I
what are
took
you
off work.
saying?
No. I took off work.
Saturday
Listen,
night, but I can't
listen.
wait
I took
for
off work.
Sunday
I took off
morning.
work like Thursday and Friday. So my days are all fucked up and I'm just having a ghetto time.
Are you still
But
on a sleepless binge?
no, I slept.
Oh, okay.
I slept so hard for like 2 days straight. But I am drunk right now.
Girl.
I know. I told you I would tell you the truth when and if it happened. And this is me drunk, so hello, Ninetales.
Hi.
Hi.
All we need is Allie in here. And we got all
Do
the
what?
Yeah, get Ali in here. Ali, get in here.
For real.
It'd be like that.
Okay, you gotta watch the
Anyways.
stream with us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
even watching the stream there.
Let's get back to this. We got way into the weeds. Holy shit.
What are we
We were
getting
in the
into?
dirt, dude.
The CHUD logic
What
thing
have
from
you been-
earlier.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
know when
pretty
you're
good.
clicked in.
Everyone open the stream.
I have it open.
Get in there, cattails.
Cattails.
Allie. Hi.
Yay.
Compulsory.
You guys bossed me right into it.
True.
For one thing, Ryan was talking shit. And he
We like
didn't defend
are we
yourself.
all watching that? Oh, Allie, hey Allie.
Hey.
Are we all watching the same stream? Because nothing's happening here.
Yeah, we're waiting.
And cause
for
people to find
everybody
things
to-
enticing
oh.
that they wouldn't
Okay, I
otherwise.
was
And
just
possibly,
making sure.
yeah. The problem is that when we're talking about this specific thing, we're narrowing down like a wide range of associations to a singular dynamic. They see this, therefore this. And the transfer is very specific. It's from like indulging in fictional depictions to indulging in some kind of IRL thing, and that's where the sociological harm, like a very specific type of sociological harm, maybe more wide than that, but like a very particular type is sort of being highlighted as a major concern.
Yeah,
Tell me antisocial tendencies, I can be honest.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm also not saying like flat out like it's the same thing as marketing. I'm saying that marketing is a similar ideological thing. It's a similar. It has. I've worked in marketing before. I've made ad copy. I understand that it's intended to persuade, but also I understand that content, which is not necessarily made explicitly to be marketing, can act as marketing. And I'm not going to say that absolutely every piece of media is going to function exactly the same. I am saying, however, there is a lot of this type of a thing which is going to be directed at reinforcing specific proclivities.
I'm sorry, I'm just really curious. Why do we not view any other kind of porn in this way? We all know how popular. No, in general, though, I don't think most society does this. Most of us know how popular incest porn is, whether it's like stepfather, stepdaughter, stepmother, brother, sister. We know how popular fucking like teen porn is, even on websites where the vetting system is probably not that great to know that they're actually 18 or over. We know how popular fucking like rape pornography is. But as far as people with those interests, I don't think we ever view them in the same way as like, oh, there are 4 million people watch this like father-daughter video. Like, should all these people like be fucking checked and against how they're going to act out in real life? Generally, we understand that people who enjoy depictions are a far cry away from people who enjoy watching the real thing than doing the real thing. And I think the world between these two things is
watching it.
quite
Why are they
massive.
watching it?
Why would
are they watching it for the incest relationship, or
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So
why do people do incest pornography? Why do people specifically type that and do the porn?
There, I think if you look at it, you'll see that there's 2 male porn stars behind most of it. One of them's called Alex Adams, and I think he is a genuine incestuous freak.
Oh, it's got a connoisseur here.
Investigated.
Wait, who cares? That's a specific example. Who gives a fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Hang on.
I
do have one thing to say
incest
real
porn,
quick.
you know, I think he needs to be investigated. Just
it doesn't matter. Okay, so Lonerbox, that's possible. I would defy, however, the first characterization as we don't have this access towards a host of things. We actually do. Obscenity laws go way beyond just pedophile adjacent material, right? But I think the key difference here, and actually this is where it complicates it a little bit further, because there was a point in time in which homosexuality and gay porn, for example, was heavily associated with creating proclivity to pedophilia and so on and so forth. I think this is where here's the key problem when we're talking about children in particular. The issue here is no longer with really the obscenity of the thing. The obscenity of the thing ends up being a cover for the very real concern, like to provide additional bolstering to it, that the primary victims of this are the one group of people in society who must never be allowed to be victims of this. That's the key distinction. If like adults start like experimenting with like incest or whatever, that's gross. There's a lot of horrific power dynamics at play there. There's a lot of potentiality for extreme levels of abuse, so on and so forth. Should be extremely discouraged, obviously. But it's a different level of intensity when you adjust the age of the person to like under 17, say, or something like that. Now we're like, no alarm.
No.
Again, it's also that like rape pornography is still a thing, right? Like, and it's acted out, obviously, but it's still depicting the thing. And not to mention, it's not like even like stepfather, stepmother, and all that kind of shit. Arguably though, incest pornography is exactly of that type as well. It's a variation on it. What I'm arguing is that like, even though the intensity, I think we do the argument in a second, but I think the argument you're making about the intensity, I think, is valid, because the CP thing is a lot worse, and so the law thing would imply something worse in the real world. But again, I still don't think the response is ever proportionate. Is it? Like, I feel like people like incest porn is just like, that's just a fact of life because so many people are into it. And same with like the violent or like the rape porn, all that. It's like a really, really common thing, and people just don't.
Yeah, but that's because it doesn't involve children. We sort of flip a switch there.
Well, no, it doesn't involve. Everyone's trying to talk at once. Guys, have you ever been on a panel before? If everyone talks all at once, no one can hear fucking anything. Okay, I've taken a step back. I'm trying to moderate this fucking shit show. Right. Okay. So, who disagrees? Who's a pedo? Who's not a pedo? Right, Grandad's Lounge, you go, and then someone else respond, and we'll go from there.
I just wanted to say, I think there's a huge difference between a fantasy involving consensual non-consent versus a fantasy involving literal school children. I think there's a huge difference between, say,
but what's the, you can't just keep saying there's a huge difference. What is the difference? Tell me what the difference is now.
Fuck, I don't know. So it's some.
I don't think the difference
to explain correctly. It's. I think.
Okay, but this isn't complicated though. This is actually really easy. The difference is not one of two. Jesus Christ.
Surely the difference is just one of
the difference between an adult and a child. Like it's
no.
Everyone's talking. Listen.
The difference is the kids.
Wow, amazing.
Listen, I just want someone to right. So this is the problem you've got. Is I agree with you. There's a difference, and I've got it in my head.
Wait, there's a chat
someone else needs to
logic.
respond to that, or you need to say what the difference is. Otherwise, people are going to say what the difference is.
I can explain the difference. I think the difference is it is impossible to enjoy that kind of porn with consent. Right? There's no version of that works. Whereas consensual non-consent.
That's not a difference. That's not a difference in the victim or the subject, my dude. You're talking about a difference in terms of the morality of the person consuming it. That's not the question he's asking you. There's a very There's a very easy way. There's a very easy way to understand this. Okay, it's great. There's a very easy way to understand this. It's not a difference of degree. It doesn't become less bad based on how close to 18 the person is as opposed to before. The difference is that we have a category kid in our brains, and we associate that with this is an innocent type of person that must not be allowed to be harmed, especially in particular types of extreme ways. And so we have a radically different response based upon that classification as opposed to people who are outside of it. It's not a matter of pedophilia becomes less and less bad as you approach adolescence. That's stupid.
Yes, and adults shouldn't be raped.
Yeah, but it's not the same. No, sorry.
If they didn't
It's
rape
not-
them, it's perfectly analogous.
category of
It is
child-
perfectly analogous.
Food shops, I bought you said the dumbest shit and you're repeating yourself. You're fucking repeating
It's not just about the children. Hold on, it's not just about children
You
because we
kick food
agree
shops
that children
off,
must never be like in
What?
that position in real life, obviously.
Well,
But
do
we're
you agree with
talking
that? Because you
about
said you wanted to crack yourself on a
Not
12-year-old.
perfectly analogous. Kick food.
That was a
Kick
joke.
food, I was saying.
Oh, okay. It's just...
Maybe don't make those jokes.
Like,
Maybe don't make those jokes.
I applaud the commitment to the
That's why I was making jokes
Okay,
here.
so if you want to watch that, that's fine. Okay, but I'm saying that there's a difference, probably. Like, sure, in the kids, right? And I understand where the alarm's coming from. But, like, when you rape adults, that's also something we don't want in society, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but you can rape adults consensually. You can have sex with kids consensually.
what?
You
No,
just
you
have
can't
sex
rape
with
adults.
adults.
Your voice cut out at a really bad time.
Stay down.
Oh, no.
Say it again. You can rape adults consensually. If they consent to the rape, that's
No,
consensual.
it's consensual non-consent. Are you talking about that?
Yes, I'm talking about that. I'm sorry I swapped two words and you got
clarify that.
confused. It's not that hard to understand.
Okay,
Okay.
but Smugmug, you're doing your classic thing, okay, which is why everyone thinks you're a nonce. Can you just lay it
Oh,
out
it's
a bit more
Smugmug.
clearly? So, Smugmug's here, yes.
I thought you were dead.
I am. Look, the problem is that the non-harm part of it is something that you can opt into with both parties. There's no way to fuck a kid in a consensual way.
No,
There's no
that's
version of
not
that
fucking
exists.
kid. We're talking about lolly. What the fuck?
Okay, right, but the
What is the subject of lolly? Food shops?
Yeah,
We're talking about the category.
Okay,
It's
you have a
completely off
drawn
limits.
depiction of a kid. Sure, you jerk off to it in the bedroom. Now, who the fuck is it directly harming in real life?
Let me
Like,
explain this.
consensual
Food-
non-consent.
Ah!
Okay,
God,
you can
Jesus.
okay?
How are
Just
we
like
going
with-
on?
just like
I can
with
explain this to you.
consent,
I can explain
you
this to you.
have two adults acting
Alright,
out
I'm
in a
explaining this.
scenario in the bedroom. Is it acting out? Is it going against anybody in real life directly?
That's the point. I can emulate the porn that I'm jerking off to by simulating the rape in the bedroom. There's no way to simulate the lolly. That's why people are
You
having
are
different
jerking
categories.
off to a drawn depiction. Who is
You
it
could-
harming?
if you-
In both scenarios are fantasy. In both scenarios are fantasy. Both of them.
Okay, but
You
food
are
shops.
retarded.
You can simulate
You
the
are
food shops.
retarded.
In a
Okay,
fantastic,
hang on.
hold on a second. You can simulate the sex act in consensual non-consent, but you can't simulate fucking a kid in real life. So there's always
Well,
going to be
the
this
kid
extra
is
barrier
simulated in
between
a
you
sexual
getting
act in
real
lolly
and
porn.
you jerking off to
You
something.
are so stupid. You are failing to see the
Make a point.
similarity when it's right in front
Consensual
of you.
non-consent isn't inappropriate.
I mean, like the lolly is literally. The lolly is literally a simulation. Sorry.
Yeah, that is the simulation, right? As far as you can go.
An
That's
actual
as far
back
as you
and
can
forth
go.
communication
Plug of a
between
freak.
two adults. Like that's
I-
that simple. It's just incredibly
Okay.
simply a different.
Okay. Look.
Not
If you
appropriate.
Food shops is right now arguing for real life.
To fucking kids, right? In your mind,
wait,
is it not?
I feel like there's a
Like, both
massive
are able to
fucking.
talk to each other.
I feel like there's a massive fucking brain block here because the point is the thing that you're simulating. Because you're saying, like, I think Grandad's lines, you were being a little bit intentional, I think, with your language earlier when you said there's a difference between the simulation of the child, which is lolly, and then the simulation of the fantasy of consensual non-consent. But that's not actually true because when people watch rape pornography, they're not fantasizing over the consensual non-consent. What they're watching is consensual non-consent, but it's depicting actually rape. It's the fantasy is the same in both cases. And there's
I
no
disagree.
that's-
I disagree. As like, I'll throw it out there in the open. I'm somebody who engages in CNC, and I'm not fantasizing about actually raping somebody.
Wait, watch rape porn. I get off.
Why would you say that?
He's wasting his time. What's the
Fucking
point?
freak. You actually see the love of a creature.
Right, everyone's talking over each other again. We need to learn one at a
A
time.
fantasy about
So
like,
it's just-
like
You guys have done this before. You guys,
I hate
you cannot
everyone.
fucking
I
fathom
hate
this, can you? If
humanity.
you're all speaking at once, no one hears anything. So just try and have a bit of decorum. I don't want to fucking micromanage every
Just
conversation.
moderate.
Food shops, you fucking idiot. I am trying to moderate by saying that, you fucking moron.
You fucking balling
Kick her
freak,
ass.
okay? I
Oh my
see your.
God.
You're gonna call me a freak, you fucking pedophile,
Shut the
disgusting
fuck
piece of
up.
shit, okay?
You're
Trans,
not
Asian,
great.
pedo, all the three worst things. All you've done is come on to justify your own disgusting proclivities, you sick freak.
No,
Okay?
I'm here to actually not.
You repeatedly said no one is harmed by what you do. You're just jerking off to lollipops.
I mean, Chud, to be fair, you brought her on to do that too.
Yeah, fruit chops on because I thought. That's true. I did someone to do that shit. I'm exploiting a trans Asian pedo. That is true. But listen to me. I am father brain. True. I don't want kids to get fucked up by people like you. You
Yes,
sick
and I
freak.
understand that. And I
Stop
understand.
arguing with me. I'm trying to moderate, you fucking freak. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. It's not fucking cute for you. It's not cute for you to argue with me. I'm trying to fucking moderate the panel, you total idiot.
Like,
Right.
love
You need to
this.
speak one at a time. That's it.
Chud, why
That's
don't you
all
say
I'm
who you want to
saying.
speak first?
Because okay, we're going into a meta conversation. It feels like Mr. Girl is here. The problem is when you're all speaking, I can't hear you speaking either. I don't know who to throw it to. You guys are going crazy. Okay. So Grandad's Lounge. The best thing I can think is that Loner Box I think had a response. So I'll throw it over to you. Give it a shot of responding.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
I
when
was
you're.
just sorry, Loner, you first. Sorry.
Yeah, so I thought I was responding to you saying that like the idea is that lolly is a depiction of something that can't be done consensually in the real world, and that's why it's different from like the rape porn, right? That's kind of your argument. The difference is that lolly is depicting something that can't be simulated in the real world ethically, right?
No, that was not my argument.
That was my argument.
Okay,
I
so
agree with that.
Also, it wasn't my argument, but I agree with that.
I wouldn't agree with that.
But then I guess the problem is
Somebody
like, when
actually
fucking,
says
when
that's
two
my
adults start
argument.
fucking and the girl is calling the guy daddy, right? That's simulating a dynamic that can't be replicated ethically, but they're getting off to that. So are those people like worrying in the real world then?
Oh, shit.
Those are two people that are
yeah, no, I do think
communicating
that's
with
fucked up. Yeah, I hate that shit. I think there's a huge issue with incest porn. I think that is a big issue. I think the whole daddy thing is probably slightly different in this day and age. I genuinely think that word has like been transformed by Zoomers or some shit. I think it's gross and weird, but I don't know. I don't know.
It's more a marker of dom now than a marker of age play. I think it's just kind of big mainstream.
Yeah.
Okay, but people again, age play again is like in schoolgirl shit is like still quite common. We all know the thing with like fucking Belle Delphine and like making yourself look younger. The more younger she made herself look, the more followers she got, right? But again, that is even though we know it's a consenting adult, but we also know that the people who are doing it seem to be more drawn to the fact that it's simulating something that cannot be replicated ethically. But that's why I feel like people just don't really like acknowledge the massive difference between people can enjoy the simulation of something that is unethical, but they might not have any interest in the unethical thing itself because that would actually involve harm.
Yes, I agree with that point. I think that is true. I think people can.
I don't think it's just about involving harm though. I think that's kind of a red herring. I think not intentional, but I think that kind of makes people take this a little less seriously. Because I don't think the issue is that there's necessarily one-to-one correspondence between people consuming lolly material and then going out to actually molest children. I think the issue is that we recognize very qualitatively a family resemblance between these things.
Can be healthy, which is what's up for debate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What Loner Box is saying assumes that, that you can replicate something that's unethical, and because it's simulated, it's ethical. But like the question isn't only just is it ethical; it's also is it healthy. And this is where the fact that when it's not healthy, that's where we get outcomes that harm kids.
Exactly. Like there's no possible universe that you can sit here and be like, oh, I'm just going to simulate porn where I fuck a kid. That's not normal. I don't care who the fuck you are. Get the fuck out of here.
And not having a firm grasp of what the actual results of this are, we consider it very reckless with children, and then we immediately consider somebody who is willing to be reckless with children in that particular way, especially someone who already has a proclivity where the only barrier to them engaging in this kind of thing is either moral or practical. If there's something like they'll get in trouble with the law or something, we don't trust that. Like that makes us worried about that person.
There's actually a lot of research on this, and I actually have a degree closely related to pedophilia for no ulterior motive.
Believe you.
What?
What is
a degree related? Everybody here for checking.
I like Loner
researching it.
Box.
Sorry, I
mean to be fair.
Oh, Astro, you like Lonerbox. You must agree with him.
If you
it's not good.
Look, I need to use my degree for something, okay? All right. So I think part of the concern that Peter has is that there are actually two groups, right? You've got your kind of capital P pedophiles, and these are the ones who probably have like a high likelihood of offending. They probably are feeling pedophilic feelings from an early age. Often it's going to be sourced in their own kind of potential abuse in childhood. That's one of the biggest factors in someone actually being a pedophile. But then you have what I would call like these lowercase p pedophiles, people who get pipelined from like usually places like 4chan, where they'll get pipelined towards more extreme porn, and we recognize this with like violent porn, but I don't think we recognize it quite so readily with
slow down, Kyle. I'm going to stop you right there. What research are you referring to?
The alt-right pipeline.
So there is just 1 second. So we know that people tend to habituate to stimuli and then start to like gravitate towards more novel porn over time. I think that youth is one of these vectors where people will start off, and anime is a good like kind of area for accidentally falling into this, where like you maybe start jerking off to regular anime, and then because Japan is a bit fucked up, they blur the lines between the two quite frequently, and so you end up going younger and younger and younger.
Okay, but hang on. I got to stop you there though. I have to stop you right there though, SmugBug. Okay, so on 2 points. First of all, you haven't actually produced this research, so we don't know this. But secondly, that's an argument against anime as a category. That is not an argument for demonstrating that people will move from consuming certain types of porn to actually real life.
So this whole thing of needing ever more stimulating porn is a pure fabrication. Like, where is the study saying that you actually need more stimulating porn? Like the more like.
Hold on a second. We do know that people. Hold on, we do know. Literally all, like practically all algorithmic media is focused on offering you something novel that pushes you down a particular pipeline. For porn, there are absolutely plenty of studies that show that people tend to, if you start consuming like sort of BDSM porn, you'll start to get to more and more extreme versions of porn.
But I get that. But here's the problem. There's a basic correlation causation conflation you're making here, and that's that you're
people who consume.
We don't want to make this argument like the anti-lolly people, because like that could be true within Pornhub, but Pornhub doesn't have like pedophilic lolly on it, really, as far as
type in lolly on Pornhub and see what happens.
Really?
Is it that bad? Like underage? Like prepubescent?
I haven't personally tested it, but my understanding, if you type it in, it will tell you that it's illegal content.
Damn.
Okay. But yeah, the whole point being that like a lot of these pipelines are restricted in that you can't access content that goes that far ideally. And
well, isn't the whole point though that like with it being, I don't know, I honestly am just, Neve can tell you, like I'm just learning about this stuff very recently, but isn't it that like because it's animated and stuff, like it's so much more like, I didn't mean to paint Neve as like the poly,
yeah, Neve's the expert,
poly lolly like expert, but no, I'm just saying that like anyway, since learning about it, like what I understand of it is that like it's animated, therefore it's not as restricted, right? So like you could literally find it. I
Yeah.
guarantee you, like honestly, like I don't want to be like, you know, marked by the feds, but like if I just typed in my Google like lolly porn, I could probably find some like fucking weird ass kid sex
Okay, not
anime.
only is it, hang on, you're
I just
completely right.
tested it. You were right. It comes up as
Yeah, no,
it.
you are
Yeah.
completely right. Not only are you right, so there's a website
Wait,
called
who?
Porn Dude,
Me?
right? It does a directory of like the most popular sites, right? If you go to the most popular, I think it was the comic site, and then you sort by most popular, I think it was 8 of the top 10 were all lolicon.
Gross.
Wait, of like for all fucking popular porn
Yeah,
sites?
I sorted by all popular of all
Oh,
time
gross.
on the #1 site that was on Porn Dude, which is
That's
like a
crazy.
porn directory to say what are the most popular.
I
Statistically?
just now. I
Maybe
went to
maybe this
Pornhub
argument is stronger than I
Yeah.
thought it was.
and I typed
What if-
in lolly, and I
Uh-huh.
clicked enter, and it came up with a warning, and it showed nothing. So it said it
Okay,
was
that's
like
good.
warning.
That's
This
good.
could be your search could be illegal content. Do you want to continue?
Oh, what if
Yeah.
you continue?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
didn't
right?
click on continue.
Okay,
I
well,
tapped the tab.
fair enough. I'm just saying.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
fair
want to
we
look
do
at
want to
that.
make
I'm
this
good.
pipeline argument.
No,
we have to
I
be
know.
clear- we have to be clear along the lines. It's not so much about algorithmic sorting. It's more about like the blurred lines, making it hard to distinguish this content for moderation and stuff like that. Thus, still making it accessible in ways where.
What do you mean by that? Exactly.
Well,
Like,
well, just because it's drawn, it's easier to get away with like drawing
Right.
a child, but passing them as being an adult.
okay, no, I get
plausible
I get that. I
deniability.
thought maybe
Holy
you were
fuck.
insinuating something else. My bad. Yeah, gotcha. I agree.
I'd imagine the plot changes the synopsis as well, which changes the
Yeah, you could
official
probably
age.
hide
That's part
it,
of what
right? You could
Avius is alluding
hide it
to, yeah.
within. Yeah. God.
What was that?
Sorry, manically
The
cleaning my
plot
kitchen.
is often what gives away that it is about an underage girl. One of the things.
Oh, actually, what I was saying is that like the plot could be anything, and you could hide the lolly corn within that plot.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a lot of the time
Goes
it's like a
both ways.
3,000-year-old fucking
No, no,
Right,
no,
like-
that's the cope. That's the cope they tell you for people who have not seen the degeneracy. Okay?
Hold on.
Okay,
What?
I haven't seen the degeneracy,
Avius,
so
it's
I will
not
just have to trust you.
Avius,
Okay,
that's not a
all right, all right.
cope.
But it makes sense.
The
My
fucking
argument-
age changes nothing.
Okay, yeah. So the plot does play a part in it, right? It plays a part in reinforcing what you already know. But from what I saw,
not what I
you
was
can know
saying at
it's
all.
lolly by the fucking thumbnail.
Yes.
Oh,
Avius.
okay.
What I was
But that's a way of hiding it, though,
Yes,
right?
that yeah.
In the algorithm.
Yes, like
And it's
you
just one
can
of
have a
those
plot that'll change the synopsis instead of it saying a 12-year-old girl is doing blah 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 blah. It's like a 5,000-year-old dragon witch bitch is
Right.
fucking whatever.
In the body of a 12-year-old. No, I'm kidding. But
But
yeah,
like
probably.
we
I
hear
don't
the
know. I'm
discussion of
imagining
like
anime's
what,
weird.
what about these quote short stacked goblins or whatever that look
Right.
like
No.
Wait, what?
and the whole
What?
well,
The
the
Vosh
meta
thing.
of that conversation is that there are blurred lines between the
I don't know
how we
anything.
depict these
Sorry.
things where these can be hidden. That yeah, if you're lost, it's okay. It's good to be lost. It means that
I'm
you're
definitely
innocent.
lost all the time
You're
in
innocent
all
and
of this.
uncorrupted by.
Oh,
I
no,
have
that's
a
not true. But I'm
question.
just.
Dude, that is not true.
I know, right?
Kidding.
Neve
I'm
knows.
just kidding.
No, I know. But
Dude.
like
Let
with
me
this
ref.
stuff, I am very
Nine
ignorant.
Tails, you've been riffing the last like 20 minutes. You have not stopped talking.
I have a
Please save some air
question.
for everyone else.
I have a question.
Well, you could try
Neve
talking.
is
Ninetales.
salty.
Okay, I have a question.
Neve doesn't want me to speak.
Avius, if you're against Lolly, obviously.
Yes.
You know that girl that was on TLC, the one that is
Oh,
an adult,
Wait,
but looks like she's
Honey
12?
Boo Boo?
No,
Oh, okay,
I think
no.
Honey Boo Boo is a child.
the one that looks like the
What?
one that looks like a child, but she's an adult. She's like, she
I'm
looks like
just-
she's 12 or 9 or something like
Nope.
that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What
All
if
right.
she did
Yeah, I
porn?
know.
What?
Oh
Stop it.
What if?
I'm down.
no!
What if she did porn?
I mean,
I'm gonna put
I
a
guess
fucking bullet in
legally,
my
whatever.
brain.
You have a problem
Yeah,
with that?
'cause
Yes.
morally, abso-fucking-lutely, but
Why?
Why?
Stop gooning.
What if
Okay.
she was? What if she was the assistants?
Okay, hang on. I need to see a picture of this girl. I haven't seen
Yeah,
a picture of her.
fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I
Very
think she's
fair.
like 24
gotcha.
now, right?
Yeah.
I'm just picturing a
TLC.
12-year-old
Tender loving care.
and Honey Boo Boo, to be fair. So
Adult baby.
if my cat is freak adult baby,
Adult
stop.
girl.
Oh my god, stop.
Stuck
I'm
in
dead.
child
I am dead.
body.
She has a boyfriend. You know she has a boyfriend? Like a fully grown
Yeah.
man
If you were to
boyfriend?
look at me,
Fully
you would
grown
think I'm
man
just
boy.
a normal little girl doing normal little girl things with my fun, crazy family.
Oh no!
What is happening?
She's
Oh no!
Oh, she does
But
look
the
like a
truth
little
is, I'm not a
kid.
little
That's
girl.
so creepy. Oh, that.
I'm a woman.
Okay.
Oh
A
no!
22-year-old
No, but good for
woman
her because she is a woman. Fair enough. Like
stuck in the body of an 8-year-old.
that would suck.
Weekend
That would
show
really
at the
suck
bar.
unless
I want to get a tattoo.
you got with dudes that were really
There is an
into
age
lolicon.
requirement. I'm 22.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
She got to
god!
take like extra pieces of ID to get
God
this.
bless
crazy, bro.
America. I can't.
I am eating a
How
rifle
tiny
after
it.
that
Never
one.
mind. Whoa, bad Ashley. Ick. I can't. I'm done.
So I
It's
had a
gross.
friend who was a sex
I know.
worker as a
It's
little.
super rare.
As a
and
wait,
her
be careful what you're gonna
compliance
say.
Concerned me, to
Mhm.
say the least.
Wait, as a little? Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, they're
So
like.
she was a sex worker and she was my friend. We were just friends, right?
So she was
Yeah.
a quote unquote midget / little person. A little
No, not. She was definitely shorter, like half my height.
whatever.
Then why'd
Quit
you
being
say
so
little? Then why'd
political
you say
correct.
little?
We're
No,
trying to
but
differentiate
it's
here. We just saw a like 12-year-old
this.
little.
I am
Was she a
ready the
12-year-old little
fucking
or
rope.
was she like a midget little? Like just
Yeah, what
come
does little
on.
mean? What does little mean when you
Jesus
said that?
Christ.
Pink
Like
thing, right? So she fulfilled a role. That's
did she
essentially
have like the dwarf arms and legs or was she like just
No.
Oh, she's just
okay,
a
I don't
small
know.
person?
This is why I didn't want to come up.
She's just a tiny
She's
ass
just a
bitch.
small person.
What? You have to like
Saying
differentiate. There is a
she has
difference.
features that
Oh
that
man.
Does she look like a 12-year-old
Is she
or
my
just
mini
like
mama?
a 40-year-old dwarf person?
I'm crying right now.
Dude, let
mini
me see
Okay.
Nine
so
speak.
funny,
Holy
dude.
shit. Nine, what did you mean when you said little? What the fuck did you mean by that?
So she just seems pretty much that girl's age, even though she's like 20 something, or now she's closer to 30.
Okay.
And
1 in 11 billion, and it's case by case. It's
That's a
weird.
number.
but let me finish.
I'm so
Her
done.
clients were, let's just say, stereotypes, and that's and creepy. That's all I'm gonna say.
I guess.
Like you know how the internet looks at someone as like, oh, that's a pedo. That kind of stereotype. So I'm just saying.
Honestly,
like,
I used to would have known what that meant until I met you guys, and now I don't at all anymore. So you're confusing me even
nobody
more.
here knows what they're talking about except me. It's fine.
I agree, but like
I
literally,
think I
like,
know.
No.
I think I
like
know
are
what
we talking
Ninetales is
about someone
talking
with
about.
an actual genetic like disorder?
No,
Or
Jesus.
well, oh my god, I don't know, Miss
Nine
Politically
Tails,
Correct.
you're so
Just say
long-winded.
you get it. Just smile and nod.
Just suck my dick.
I would challenge you to be more
Thanks.
concise.
Okay.
Yes, more concise
Based.
than no. Good job, Neve. Good one. Good advice.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a really nice way for me to say shut the fuck up, but I could have said that,
True.
but I didn't, so
I would have preferred
You
it.
could have.
okay. Ninetales, you're talking too much. Shut the fuck up. Are you happy?
You've never been more based in one night, Neve.
Don't encourage me.
I'm like really like even more. It's more confirmed why I love Neve. Yeah.
Red pilled. Neve pilled.
Neve pilled. 2024.
Running for president of Maple Syrup Land,
Maple syrup.
Canada.
Politically incorrect land. Politically correct / slightly incorrect land.
Have you guys ever been to Canada?
Neve will interpret it for you.
Technically, I was across the border on a mountain.
Yeah.
Never actually in a city, though.
Yeah. Actually, I want to be on a mountain right now.
I know. Kind of just jump off.
Oh.
She's gonna become the president and change the name of the country to Trinidad.
Oh no.
Neve has told us to make stupid jokes like this.
No, tell them. No, Kanko. Tell them what I actually told you to do.
You want trans jokes made about you.
Yes, because it makes me uncomfortable that you don't make jokes like knowing that.
Yeah, that's why I made that joke.
Because I make fat jokes and your mom jokes, even though your mom's dead. And
That was so obvious, but
I think that I feel like it would make me feel better if you made some trans jokes. So
how was that one? Was that all right?
Fire back.
I know it was weak.
I mean, I thought
it was super gay. I'm
It was
offended.
super gay.
You're fucking
it was
gay.
like
Almost as gay as
Neve.
Neve.
Needs
Almost
work.
as gay as Neve. Yeah. Super
Needs
gay.
work.
Needs work.
No, it's Canada.
So do you.
Canada's the best name. It's so lovely.
I'm gonna learn the Canada national anthem just so I can sing it for you on your birthday, Neve.
Thank you. I feel like that would be very relatable for me. It would make me feel
I
at
feel
home.
like it
on
would
this
too, and
button.
it's incredibly thoughtful, and it would show how much I love you.
Our anthem is so incredibly easy to sing compared to the U.S. national anthem. You have to learn to sing in 3 different octaves to sing the U.S. national anthem.
Yeah, the U.S.
It's
national
because-
anthem that's because we're fucking beasts, okay?
I jumped, but unfortunately I'm still alive and
our
listening.
anthem, and we learn it.
Yeah, exactly. Like we can kick everyone's ass and like even vocally.
Exactly.
Boom.
Think about our children have to learn such a complex anthem while you guys have such a simple little anthem.
Oh,
Hey, Ashley, do you remember that video?
No
Do you remember the video of the Dwight, superintendent guy? He's like, I'm so fucking American. If a bald eagle landed here,
He goes, I love, I love America so much. If a bald eagle was here right now, I'd fuck it.
Very good.
There we go.
That's how American we are, bitches.
So
We
fucking
fuck
wild.
bald
We're
eagles.
definitely commenting
Okay.
on this video still.
We won hundo fuck bald eagles.
Neve fucks moose.
That is the most
Meese.
American thing I've heard.
I know, right? Like
Neve, you fuck moose.
Whoa, don't go
Eagle.
full Vosh
No.
like that.
Meese.
Meese.
Oh man.
No.
For those that just met me, I promise I'll
Meese.
grow on you. And for those
Actually,
that
the
know me, I
plural
love
is
you very
Mooston.
much. I gotta go. Good night. Good morning.
Good night. Good morning.
Good night.
Good afternoon. Did you just say moosin?
Yeah, that's the plural.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Look
is.
it up.
Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, no
Moose
way.
No, it's Meese. It's definitely Meese.
You didn't know that, Kanko?
Wait,
I always just thought it was mooses.
hold on.
No. Moosin.
No, it's Ren. Because they're actually really big. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them in scale.
I've seen
Not
one.
in person, but just seen videos and stuff of them in a
Oh yeah, they're fucking
in
huge.
an everyday environment. They're very big, very, very, very big. And the videos of them running through the deepest snow, like it's a fucking grass field, is insane.
Yeah.
Who do you think would win in a fight, a moose or a hippo?
I don't know, but in a fight between a car and a
Hippo.
moose, the moose wins.
Okay, so how did
Do you think a hippo would win? Why?
Hippos are vicious.
it depends on if the moose
Yeah,
could
so are
avoid the
meese.
hippo's jaws. If the moose could get a good hit with its antlers on the
No.
side, then the hippo's screwed.
No.
Yeah, by the way, I know you two are fucking with me. All right.
Okay,
Moosing's
so
not a thing.
here's the hippo's win condition. Okay, the hippo has to bite the moose on the leg, and then maybe.
Yeah, if the hippo gets one good bite, the moose is done.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if the hippo gets a slam on it, like if it fucking knocks, dude, oh my
Hippos
god.
run at you.
Yes,
But
Moose
moose can hit with the force of a car, though.
Yeah,
Dude.
so can hippos. They're
Have you
bigger.
seen a hippo like fight anything, dude?
It'll be like an anime boss battle.
It'd be hard to find anything that could
Time
beat
to
a
run the
hippo.
Sims. It's
I
time to run
don't-
the Sims, okay?
I don't think a moose stands a chance.
No, not even close. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Can we simulate this in
test
chat?
No, you no, hold on.
No, we can't simulate it. We have to do it.
This is ridiculous. It's like not even. It's
so-
not
yeah,
even
you're
a
so
fucking
wrong.
question.
You're so wrong.
Dude, if the
no one on Team Moose.
Neve, I literally can't trust your judgment in conversations anymore because you said you don't like to concede any points to Mirror J.
Okay, but what about a house hippo versus a house moose?
Oh,
bitch.
we've always been arguing
always
with that
been
understanding.
ugly?
What changes? No,
Did you
we've
just
always
call
been
us
arguing.
ugly?
Kinkle, you have always known that. Why
Don't
does it
cry,
change the
dude.
way we argue now?
I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with
You
you.
have
dude.
always known that.
I've half known it, but you just had to fucking admit it, you fucking bitch.
Dude,
Just kidding.
there is nothing a moose can do to a hippo, dude. Look at that thing.
Fights can go on for hours.
Okay, after this, pull up a moose battle.
Type in moose fighting hippo.
Pointing tusks.
I don't think you're gonna see
Right
something.
through protected blubber.
Maybe like moose versus bear.
Yeah, a bear fucks up a moose, right?
No, moose beats bear.
Oh no.
No, I'd say more often than not. Well, it depends the type of bear. If it's like a grizzly bear, then it fucking destroys the moose.
Have you guys ever even seen nature before?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
No.
up.
You know
You
what?
guys are
Now that you think
fucking-
about it, I haven't touched
Oh,
grass.
Crazy.
Dude, look how look how big that shit is, dude.
Oh,
You can
that's a big
literally-
boy.
You could put an entire newborn baby in its mouth, and you could put 2 newborn babies in its fucking mouth.
Why would you
Wonderful
want to?
analogy.
No, I'm just saying, like, you could put like probably a couple. You could probably put like 4.
You could put the entire nursery in there.
This is the only way to survive a hippo attack.
I hate
These
this
animals
fucking
look pretty cute and friendly, right?
Oh, no.
Well, they actually kill over 500 people per year. And despite how fat they are, they can actually run up to 18 miles an hour.
how
And they
fast
will
they
catch you.
are.
But
No!
don't panic. If you're face to face with a hippo, you need to climb a tree or a rock and stay there until it goes away. And whatever you do, don't enter the bushes.
Okay, thanks,
because when the
dude.
weather's hot, the hippos hang out in there to cool off. Stay safe, guys.
Okay. If you are getting attacked by a hippo, it's too late. It's too late. You're fucked.
Hippo,
You had a
hippo
nice
beats a
life,
lot
except it's over, and
even.
accept your fate.
I don't know. I feel like people underestimate the moose.
Bro, the lions were literally minding their own business.
I think a moose could take a lion.
Yeah, well, no, I think lion beats moose actually. I don't know. Actually, that's a good one. That'd be close. That would be close. Hippo versus moose is not close. That's the point, right? It's not even close.
That's the point.
Yeah, it's not close.
Okay, I guess what would determine this battle? What's the armor value on the hippo?
Oh, let's look at that. Actually, let's use D&D stat blocks for this. Actually, let's see.
Oh my god.
Hippo.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
And no, hippo. I used a hippo in one of my actually one of my campaigns recently, and they're fucking powerful. They are powerful. They're challenge rating 2, right? Their armor class is 12. Okay, let's look up moose. Moose. Let's say adult male moose. Let's do adult male moose.
This is the scariest hippo attack ever recorded. TikTok might delete this video, but this is terrifying.
Oh, dude, a moose is a challenge rating.
This is the scary.
That's fucking clickbait. Fuck
Moose
you.
is a challenge rating 1/2, dude. Hippos are challenge rating 2. It's not even close, dude.
All right, you might have me there.
Hungry hippo.
Actually, do you want to do this? Drop a battle map?
Oh, it's a baby hippo. I'm a very big fan.
Moose are formidable. I don't want to downplay they are like, especially an adult male one. It's like old. Are extremely formidable. They can easily fucking destroy a human.
So this is my logic on why I think a moose could at least do damage to a hippo. A moose could full-fledged destroy a truck, and it's not even fucking like comparison. Like Ford F-150 versus Moose, the Ford is gone.
Look that up. Look up Moose versus truck.
Yeah, look up Moose versus truck.
Yeah, look up moose versus truck.
Yeah, look it up. Moose versus truck. Let's go. Yeah, those things are huge, man. Oh, that's a female moose too.
Yeah, that doesn't even have horns.
Antlers, please.
Does that make it a deuce?
Oh, I wonder what they're called. What are? Oh, they're cows. They're cows, right? Yeah. They're cows and bulls.
I was really hoping they went with the deer naming scheme.
Right.
Name it a deuce.
It don't give a fuck.
If you ever kill one, you can literally say you dropped a deuce.
There you go.
Oh, just get moving, bro. What are you doing? This is scary. I mean, I'd be scared in this situation, right? Regardless. Even in the car. They could break the fucking window. Oh, shit.
The wild thing is, this is a female, so they're not even the aggressive ones.
Alright.
I don't know if I want.
Oh, she's stepping over the freaking calves, bro.
I don't know if I want my window down when she's doing that. We just want to get by, lady.
Not letting us by. Come on, miss. We don't want anything to do with you.
I see a tiger right there. I'm pretty sure the hippo beats a tiger too, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure hippo beats tiger.
Oh, damn.
On it.
Why is she chasing them?
Oh, damn, she cracked the fucking shit.
Damn, she's fucking running. Damn, why is she so fast?
Holy
No, the windshield was already cracked. The windshield was already cracked.
Oh, was the windshield already cracked?
Yeah. It showed it.
That's crazy.
That shit's fast. What the fuck? That shit was way faster.
Speed advantage.
I mean, yeah, maybe it could outrun the hippo.
Oh!
No. God damn.
What?
He's like, alright.
Why no?
He don't give a fuck, dude.
He's like, thanks for the boost, gang.
Is he speaking French?
Yeah, they're Canadian. They're French Canadian. They're tabarnak.
Oh, like fresh and fit, or not fresh and fit. Oh my god, that's gonna be a huge insult.
500
Ivan Preach.
Ivan Preach. What about him?
The
Oh, that's
No, they're not.
that
Do
thing.
they speak French?
Preach does. I mean, yeah, they both do, but Preach is more like.
You know, Neve only speaks one language.
Same.
I know, but she's of a different non-English background, and she lives in a country that speaks two languages.
Are
That's
you
crazy.
saying that because Neve is brown, she must speak two languages, living in a white country?
Yep.
Why did you have to
Bro.
fucking Brianna woo your way through that last part?
Because he
Why
is
wouldn't
real.
I?
Ew.
We need more phlegm in that last part.
No.
Okay. I understand. It's hard to understand. Why?
There we
Bro,
go.
that's how they be
All right.
sounding, dude. And it's like, dude, are you even saying words?
Are we gonna rap battle or not? Just throw it out there.
Do it.
Shut the fuck up. We'll do that. We'll do that tonight. Okay, like tonight. Not like during the stream, but like next stream tonight. Earlier, and we'll have like a game night. Okay. I'll set that up right now. Actually, hold on. I'll set an event. I haven't done one of these in a while.
You don't have to make an event. Just make a title.
I'm making an event. That way, maybe we can
Okay,
get
I might
Angela
not-
to come.
I might not RSVP. Oh, dude, I guarantee she won't.
Who?
You want to do a movie night?
No.
No,
Well,
no,
I would rather do a game night than
No,
a
no,
movie
we do
night if
both.
I'm given the option.
Like we do both. What we do is like we watch a movie, and then we start our streams and play a game.
Wait, we can't.
Why not?
Because I stream on YouTube, and I don't want to stream on Kick.
Yeah, no. I'm saying we watch a movie in VC in on a stage channel or a VC channel, whatever. And then after the movie's over, we go live and play games.
Oh, okay. I can't commit to the movie, but I definitely are going to want to play games.
Okay.
Denied.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
Or we play games on stream, end our streams, and then watch a movie.
That's
Do
what
it
I
the
was
other way. You can always go back
Avius.
to stream after.
Did someone say my name?
Yep.
What?
Gay son or thought daughter?
Gay son. Gay son that I teach how to use a condom.
Exactly. Yeah. Gay son is such the obvious answer, bro.
Yeah.
Look,
not because having a thought daughter is bad, but because it's less problems.
Exactly. Thought daughter can lead to grandkids.
Exactly.
And abuse.
Right.
True.
No, you know what? No, actually, okay, so gay son is obviously better, right? But it's actually, it could be worse because it could be turned from the gay son to thought daughter pipeline, you know?
You know what? I'm okay with that.
You
It could
always
become
make
the
this
thought
joke.
daughter.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Go ahead.
Wait, say that again?
They could become, the gay son could become the thought daughter.
And that's worst case scenario.
Oh my
incest.
god.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so it could be, yeah, that's like the absolute worst.
Nah, I'm okay with that pipeline.
You just don't want it to happen mostly. That's
Yeah,
funny.
you take that risk, right? But
I feel like this is like a interpersonal issue that I'm oblivious to.
No.
No,
I'm
it's a joke.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I was trying to make a joke that you were making a dig.
Oh, you know what I'm playing,
I'm the
you
thought
guys?
daughter.
Yes.
What are you playing?
Peggle. Oh, but it fucks my screen up so bad. Why is that?
I got an idea.
What's your idea?
Share with the class.
Well, besides the one I put in chat, which is inappropriate. Sorry. That was Pixie.
Okay.
I yelled at her
Stuck
already.
porn?
Stuck
She's
porn?
in
Based.
trouble. She's in timeout.
Oh my
Anyway,
god. Kill yourself.
I was
Oh my
thinking-
god.
what if we did everybody did a cooking together show live kind of relay on stream, show each other what we're making and stuff,
That'd be fun.
and then games.
Could play one of those.
Well,
And
okay,
get
well,
crunk.
not soon though. Crunk.
Yeah, we're gonna have to plan that one a little more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crunk.
Because I got my wings all
Crunk.
ready to grill tomorrow.
Nice.
So are we done with the?
No, hold on.
With Chud.
Bonzig will
We got
make
stuck
cut-
on mooses. Okay, this was an okay weeds to get into.
duck porn too.
Hey, detox.
Oh, Detox, what the fuck?
I know you guys are talking about chicken wings. I was looking for the right time to join. I didn't want to break the chicken wing content.
Hell
When are we
yeah.
doing that?
Exactly. Bonzik said he'll make toast base.
I'll make cereal.
They're as
I'm
big as the
grilling wings
fucking
tomorrow.
cars, dude.
Look at these fucking things, bro. Nah, I'm a Chad. I'd be like, all right, guys, bring it up.
Shut the fuck
Get
up.
the fuck out of here, dude.
Dumbass.
To moose?
This is why Chads die, Jay. This is why Chads die.
No, that was good. The chat appreciates that. Okay, these guys are way too fucking close.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there, dude.
I need to go for cooking classes. Seriously, I need help. Yeah, you do.
Does one of them have a fucking rope attached to them? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it
tied
looks like
together.
Did Detox leave? Why?
I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck? What is happening?
They got wrapped up in a cable.
And are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like only one of them is wrapped. Yeah, only one of them has it around them.
No, you're right.
Oh, this guy is playing with his life.
Yeah, literally.
Nope, it's both of them.
That was gravel ASMR.
Oh no.
Right.
Gray SMR. I hate my life.
No, that didn't work at all.
It didn't.
Take it
Is it
back.
grass
Yes, it will
mar?
be streamed, Astro.
Grassamar, damn. See, that's a good one.
Fuck you. Simp.
I'm simping.
Yes.
Take it back, you sick fuck.
I got a fresh brain. Keep been streaming.
Guys, you know I have over 1,000 games in Tekken?
Jesus.
Didn't that just come out?
It came out less than a month ago.
Oh my
I've
god.
I've had it for like 20 days. Isn't
Wait,
that
what does that
ridiculous?
average out to?
It's like 50 games a day.
Oh my god.
He won the battle.
I have over 1,000 fucking games.
Assuming it's really fucking fun.
It's very competitive. I don't know if it's fun. That is fun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
It's so annoying. What up, Peter?
Yelling. They're yelling. Did you see the
They're
bear
tasting each
video
other's
that I
breath.
uploaded?
I'm a bear. Wait.
Did you see the bear video from my parents' house?
Barely.
Oh my god. Don't pull an alley.
That was a good one.
One of the characters in Tekken is literally a bear. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You're getting fucking smacked.
Dude, he's got his fucking. Oh my god, he has his face in his jaws going on anymore. God damn.
One time we had a bunch of family over at our house, at my parents' house, and one of the little kids on my stepdad's side, on his big family, was like running up and down the stairs, and my mom said something to him like, "Hey, you know, we don't want you running up and down in socks. We need you in your bare feet." And he goes, "I don't have bare feet." And he was like, he thought we were talking about he needs to have bare feet in order to run up and down stairs. It was so cute.
He's just like, what's up?
Like, why do I need bare feet?
Beautiful day, isn't it?
So
That
loud.
scene.
Yeah, just beautiful day.
His hair looks so long.
His ass is not delighting in God's creation right now.
What do you do right here?
Fucking try not to destroy yourself.
Oh no.
Oh, you're like, yeah, at this point you're like, fuck.
Oh no.
DJI's getting so good.
Oh, there's a shit ton of them.
Wildlife photographers, without a doubt, have one of the coolest jobs.
You're gonna
in the
get
snow.
content
A curious,
claims.
huge lion.
You're right.
The people who
Yeah,
consume one
I
kind
don't
of
know.
porn are, by dint of going to the places where that porn is, going to be exposed to the other stuff. Now, is it because the previous porn is causing an intensification and a need for that other stuff, or is it just because the availability is creating the opportunity for access? Right?
That actually doesn't matter because we're not talking about why it's happening. We're talking about what's happening, which is that they end up consuming more extreme porn. But,
No, I understand that, but
wait, I need to finish this point because I'm trying to help you to hit.
No, but it's you're missing the point entirely because we're already at the most extreme you can get in terms of what socially recognized.
Lolly is not the most extreme you can get. You could make the jump to real child porn. Lolly is actually the last extreme you can consume.
Actual question for the pedos on the panel. What about AI child porn?
Okay, slow down. I'll ask the questions here, big man, okay? Right, I think Smugmug, sorry, I just want to clarify something because I was, I tuned out for a bit there. So you're arguing that the consumption of lolly, through the same logic that if you consume violent pornography, you go down more violent routes, it could be the same with lolly. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that there are two groups. There's one group of pedophiles who are already going to be predisposed to pedophilia, and they're going out and seeking that porn. So when you do studies on people who are using lolly, you will see a higher rate, but as Sunday said, there's a correlation in the opposite direction, right? Like, you've got people who are more likely to be sexually abusing children, seeking out lolly specifically, or child porn, right? Depending. And if they're doing the more ethical one, it should be lolly, right? But what we have is this other group who are pipeline toward lolly, and that group doesn't seem to actually offend. It seems like when you ban lolly, the first group is more likely to start doing actual child sex crimes. We've seen it in a lot of correlational studies in like Japan, the Czech Republic, Denmark, where you ban extreme porn and you see actual rises in sex crimes because that extreme porn is banned. But you also don't want to pipeline people towards lolly because
hang on,
just creating more people who are into that.
Look, hang on, slow down. Just one sec though. So you got to be really careful though, because again, this is a basic sociological principle. You do not derive from a correlation between two events the idea that one necessarily caused the other one. Like, it's distinctly possible that rates of these things didn't change.
I didn't do this. I didn't do this study. I'm invoking studies from a guy called.
But you're not invoking any study. You're just saying there are studies.
Sorry, you want me to start? Okay, I can start dropping citations on this CHUD logic panel.
I'm just confused as to why you would reference. I'm confused as to why you would reference studies at all, without, for example, saying, so this person did a study here, and what they found was. But you didn't do that. You jumped from they banned pornography in Korea to this.
Sunday, you bog this shit down, man. I'm just trying to make a fucking point, which is that there are two kinds of pedophiles we should worry about. Ones who are actually likely to offend, and ones who are being pipelined towards lolly, and we want to prevent the latter while also not removing access to lolly from the former.
The debate is about lolly though, not people being pipelined to lolly.
The access to lolly. We should lolly is the pipeline here, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Lolly is the last ethical thing you can give a pedophile before they offend, right?
No, I don't consider that.
I'm serious. Right, what is the last thing you can... What's the last thing you can...
It's not an ethical thing. Look, the most charitable line of the argument is that it's an unethical thing that doesn't cause material harm, so you can kind of live and let live. I don't necessarily buy that, but you're not providing an argument that's pertinent to the conversation.
It's not. Hold on. It's not an ideal, but it's absolutely like there are like anonymous therapeutics.
It's not an ideal, but we should let the pedophiles watch the child porn.
Hold on. If you want to weed
legal CP, he just has much less issues than the other.
There are facilities in Germany that are taking people who are consuming real child porn and they shift them onto lolly as a therapeutic method to get them away from from the actual material that has material harm. If you care about lesser harm,
slow down. Wait, hang on. Wait. No. This is crucial. Actually, I've got.
I don't think they're good for drug addicts.
Okay, but this is crucial.
You don't think methadone is good for drug addicts?
Hang on. Wait. One moment. I just want to respond. Complete this, and I'm going to shut up. I want to respond to this, and I'll shut up. That's an absurd claim to make. For one, I'm perplexed as to what the mechanism would be. So if you move people off of child pornography onto fictionalized material that portrays child pornography in as ideal a light as possible, they're going to find this less enticing. What is the logic here?
Wait, what? Sorry, why did you add as ideal a light as possible? This is just a way
because
to
you're talking about pornography, which means it is designed specifically to be as appealing and as not off-putting, et cetera, as possible. Like it removes all of the social elements away from that would keep a sane person, even with that proclivity, from attempting
Sunday,
to
I can ask you a very simple question to help you understand this, okay? You have a choice here. I'm going to give you a hypothetical. You can either have someone consume real child porn or lolly. Which one would you prefer?
Lolly, but it's a false dichotomy because we don't.
It's not a false dichotomy. It's in the real fucking world. This is a fucking therapy that's happening in Germany right now.
No,
we people on real child porn onto lolly. Which is what's happening in the real world right now. It's happening in the real world. It is happening in the real world.
Okay, sorry. Right. Someone respond. I don't want to get involved.
There's no situation where the only two choices is that. That's fucking insane.
Let's just test the principle then. It's really easy. Peter, if it could be proved that lolly would reduce recidivism, would you be for it or no?
You have to prove that for me to say that.
That's a hypothetical.
That's a hypothetically dumb fuck. You're walking past the
fact that you're struggling to answer that question.
No, I'm struggling to figure out Absolutely not. Okay? Fucking no.
Come on, Peter.
Absolutely not, because that's not going to happen.
How would you feel if you did that breakfast this morning, Peter? How would you feel?
Period. It's not going to happen. That's fucking insane.
down.
It's a ideological project which promotes the idea that sexualization and sexual acts towards children are okay.
It's a really good thing I asked as a hypothetical, isn't it? It's a really good thing I asked as a hypothetical.
Oh man, you're showing yourself, Peter, dude.
This is rough.
Oh yeah, man. Oh man. Oh, people are thinking I'm horrible.
Actually, listen, dude, Peter, I understand you have to be flexible to kick yourself in the balls, but being totally spineless is a bad look, bro. Come on now. That's the fucking hypothetical.
I just told you you're fucking pedophiles, you piece of shit.
Answer the hypothetical, bro. Come on. That's so hard.
Okay, here's the problem with the hypothetical. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Okay, if it could be proven, yes or no?
It's an ideological sexualization and sexual acts towards children as good, as something you are to be titillated by. And I think very seriously that it's not
yes or no? Yes or no without the virtue signaling?
No, it doesn't. It's a fucking
Would you be
depiction.
for lolly?
Let it be known, I could be more unhinged.
Okay, what's the question?
What's the question?
Oh yeah.
Oh, now you're answering questions?
Yes or no? Would you be for lolly if it would reduce recidivism, if that was proven?
That's a horseshit
Yes or no?
dichotomy because it's not.
Okay,
No.
if you want to engage,
It's confusing. Hypothetical.
What the fuck?
Please, can I just end this for everyone? Please, can I just end this? John, I've got stats. I've got stats.
Oh shit.
Stats.
Okay, go on.
Let me hit you with the
Stats.
stats.
Go on.
Right. So in Japan, right, they make real dolls shaped like children. Okay. Pretty much every other country in the world bans the import of these real dolls shaped like children. In Japan, CSA, child sexual assault for females, ranges from 10 to 60%. In the UK, the number is 1 in 20.
Oh my god, this is the dumbest fucking
issue with this shit.
You're really smart, actually. You're really smart.
Wait, sorry.
If you want to talk about the correlation and causation,
oh my god,
it's right here.
Yeah, that was it. That was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard someone say using stats, bro. I'm sorry. Look, there's this.
I'm fine with correlations.
That was what I just read it on Google.
Well, it explains to you properly. We
can't
can't do this one right now.
good analogous thing to bring up right now.
Japan has had a problem with child abuse for fucking decades, and actually,
that was
as
the
pornography,
least
including lolly, has gotten more
effective
available since the
study
60s and 70s. Overall, child abuse has actually gone down.
That he made up.
Same in Denmark. Every time you fucking ban child pornography, not child pornography. Actually, also there were studies on child pornography. But every time you ban lolly depictions of child pornography, you do end up with more sex crime against children. And every time you unban it,
So what you're saying is that lolly porn is the Great Wall against the White Walkers.
Unfortunately, what I'm saying is that those capital P, and this is my interpretation, these capital P pedophiles, they need something to. And look, Peter, I get what you're implying. Okay, you keep invoking a hidden third option, which is you just want to castrate or kill pedophiles, which fair enough. But the problem is that if you put them into hiding because the punishment is so severe, you just end up increasing the actual harm being done to children because none of them go to seek help because the help they're going to get is fucking castration or a bullet. So you need to give them some way.
Okay, look, you're layering on 100 different things here. Yeah, obviously, like we shouldn't be treating people who have violent pedophilic tendencies in such a way
I did it. AI made
the only thing they do is eventually crack and whatever. But there's a number of additional problems that you're probably not thinking of that go down the line. Let's run with your assumption that that's true. It reduces recidivism. Sure. But what happens when socially we lose, for example, that categorical distinction between abuse or the potential for abuse of children versus other categories?
I have it ready to play.
Well, I'm not sure you do because I wasn't finished my point. Like, what happens if once that breaks down, and for example, it starts to become increasingly normal to see these dolls in people's houses and to not have a negative reaction to it? So that that's gone. But here's
totally. Hold on, you're literally appealing to the exact thing I'm saying, which is that we need to not have it be criminalized, but it does need to be socially
stigmatized. What AI made.
What's going on?
AI made a movie for us.
Bro.
Hippo versus moose fighting in the wild. You guys want to see it?
Director's cut. All right, let's go.
I mean, AI did what it could in 5 minutes or less. Are we showing it? No kinks? Or it's up to you. Could be a trick. Could be a lolly trap. You never know. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I would never do that.
It's gonna end up being some really retarded cat shit. I have a feeling.
Cat shit?
Yeah.
I would never film cat shit.
Hey, go.
Lies. Oh no. You probably eat it.
Can you guys not see it?
We can't, Ollie. The suspense is killing me. Please.
Yeah, I know. Jesus. Click it, please.
Oh my god.
Did it not work?
No.
Oh, you guys can't see it. I wonder what I'm doing wrong.
I'm losing my fucking
everything.
mind.
Oh, pobrecitos. You still can't? Why isn't it working? That's so
So
weird.
are you
Okay.
streaming? Are you streaming the video, or are you streaming this thing? What we're looking at right here.
Oh, I thought. Okay, let me redo it. My bad. Thought I was.
Open the video and pause it.
Okay.
I need the hippo content.
Don't we all? You know, it's like a.
No, probably not.
Oh. Here it is. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Go live. Is that it?
Girl, you're streaming Discord.
God damn it. How come when I clicked that one, it changed?
You
Okay,
are
now.
Discord.
You're drunk.
Now. Now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Did I get the anticipation going?
Mm-mm.
Kitten.
Which one's the moose?
I'm drum rolling.
Down there. Look at that. AI fucked up his mouth.
Did her computer fucking crash? What the fuck?
What?
Was all that for that?
What?
Okay, good job,
It only
Ollie.
took 5 minutes.
Yeah, that shouldn't have taken 10 seconds.
That shit was 2 images. That's it.
We have been one guide.
That is the difference. We need to make
Oh
we need to
my
make lolly
God,
unacceptable
that was-
socially, but if you
Thanks for
criminalize
the
it,
effort,
then it actually ends up
AI.
resulting
That was
in
a
decriminalization.
Wait,
Telling AI to go fuck
Wait, wait.
itself.
Hang on,
Thank you for
decriminalization.
that.
Decriminalization is a
Hey,
distinction.
Can we see?
did anyone else
agree,
put
which is
in
why you
that
need to
AI
maintain-
effort? No.
Can I see? Can I see the photo of the second one, please?
Yeah.
I just want to
I'll
look
put
at
in
it for a
the
little. I just want to
side,
stare at it for a little and see what I can.
It wants to look back at you. Okay, I'll put it in side
It
chat.
was so. It was so scary when you did it.
I know. You thought you were gonna get chopped.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
in a strong wall of social stigmatization.
What, the Force? What are you talking about?
Do you think there's layers of
With the force of child
destigmatizing?
we need to make lolly unacceptable socially, but if you criminalize it, then it actually ends up resulting in
No,
more
but
harm.
decriminalization.
Look at those
Wait, hang on.
narrow
Decriminalization.
spaces.
Decriminalization is a
And then
distinction.
this is just like.
I agree,
so
which is why you
weird.
need to maintain a strong wall of social
That's so
stigmatization.
funny.
What, the Force? What are you talking
Okay,
about?
do you think
It's
there's
scary.
layers
With the force of child
Unsettling.
chick screaming
Yeah,
at
we're
people
watching
pedophiles,
this.
that's how you do it.
Shut
Actually,
up.
it's a bulwark against real pedophilia by screaming.
Okay, but people,
at
but here's
Please,
no, hang on,
I'm trying to
sister.
fucking moderate this. Please stop. Listen, I'm obviously been
Guys, I
hyperbolic.
think
Okay,
my
fucking
cat just
retard,
fell off
okay?
the
I'm obviously against the Mama Max.
Good.
I don't
Yeah,
like
you
pedo
think-
shit.
Yeah, you think that wasn't a joke? Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
stop
Okay.
making jokes about me in front of the panel. I'm trying to moderate this shit show of a conversation.
Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Look in chat.
Uh-oh.
What?
Someone's been caught.
There's a Spurg in chat.
What is the Spurg saying?
Oh, hell yeah.
Shouldn't be allowed to describe studies without
pissed
dropping
me off.
links.
No, that's true. That's honestly true.
He got us buying into this like study, and then he was like, "Never mind."
You know what? That's valid. That's a criticism that I can even take.
And I also say, "Get in there, KUIHMAN." I say that twice.
Please.
The problem is
All right, sorry, I didn't
it
actually
even
think
looks
that you were
bad
the
for
single
you when you So like I run into this a lot where I will read the fucking studies and then I'll be asked them and I won't be able to reference them and I'll just look like a fucking idiot.
Well, he talks about it for like half the show, and then there.
Yeah, he should be able to fucking provide that.
So he gets us buying into this whole idea, and then it's like, oh, just kidding. Okay.
Source, I made it the fuck up.
Focus on the conversation with Sunday. Go.
All right. What I'm saying is that you need to maintain social stigmatization while also not decriminalizing.
Okay, look, I understand. Listen, but I understand the argument of, look, we'll just magically maintain the good parts while breaking down all the other parts of which it is systematically intertwined. Okay, but that doesn't necessarily work. Now, there's for example, there are positive ways in which legalization is also destigmatization. This is one of the reasons why, for example, access to abortion is often responded to like, no, actually, it's my right, it's legal, da-da-da. There was a point in time when it wasn't. There's a reason why the same argument's made about things like non-heterosexual sexual relationships or sex out of wedlock or things like that. Same exact deal. Legalization is a statement that this is a thing you are permitted to do. If you are permitted to do it, then basic liberal principles are like, yeah, this is the thing. You should not be shamed for doing. This is your right. There is like a. It's not absurd to be concerned about that.
Yes.
No, I agree, but you need to do both.
Look at Portland with drugs. Look at what's happened there. Look at what things look like. Look at the problems of.
That's your opinion, or where is the study?
Cringe. Why is that?
Okay, but look at Portugal before the budget cut, right?
Sorry, what?
Was it Portugal that decriminalized drugs? I think, and they had a whole council to kind of like some kind of government entity to kind of determine that. But then at some point they cut the budget and it totally fucked up everything, right?
As in when they decriminalized and they had
So there's a right way and
for
there's
the
a wrong way. That's what I'm
programs.
saying.
The problem with Portugal, they decriminalized.
Yeah,
the
it's not really analogous.
HIV infections from like drug use went down, like addiction issues went down. Yeah, they solved all the problems. But then the problem now is that the budgets for those alternative systems to help people with drugs got cut. So yeah, it's basically a counter to what.
Let's get back on track. Come on, right? So
it's not a counter because the.
I mean, it's literally a counter.
Wait, okay, going back to Lolly stuff.
It
I
is
think
a
there's a right way to do it
counter.
and there's a wrong way to do it, right? Like there's nuance there, and you have to explore that. But for you to kind of paint it all as like bad is kind of like anti-intellectual.
Okay, well, here's
I
the
don't
thing.
know.
With Portugal, they had systems in listen. In Portugal, they had systems in place to attempt to get people off of drugs. Okay, that's the difference.
Yeah, so we can have
But they removed the stigma. They decriminalized it. Was the point.
And the point is to get people off.
Please
of
stop screeching. Hold on.
pedophilia.
Literally,
Fucking talking over me, you piece of shit.
Maybe to help, we talk
this is
about the
literally
good
what-
food we
this is
like
literally
and less
what-
about the
this is
wrong.
what-
God damn.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, Nicholas. Can you exit? Nicholas, wait. This is important. This is important. I need to moderate.
See,
Nicholas,
I'm
please
not that
exit the Holocaust
crazy about
Museum in
this
Fortnite.
topic after all.
Thank you.
The Holocaust Museum in Fortnite. I'm fucking dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look what Nick is doing.
To attempt to get
They'll call him out here
off
in a
drugs,
second. Just
okay?
wait.
That's the
Yeah,
difference.
so we can have
But they removed the stigma. They decriminalized it. Was the point.
And the point is to get people off.
Please
of
stop screeching.
child
Hold on.
pedophilia.
It's literally
Stop
what I
fucking
said.
talking over me, you piece of shit. Fuck off.
This is literally
Shut the fuck up!
This is
Shut the
literally
fuck
what I'm
up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Sorry, Nicholas. Please, can you exit? Nicholas, wait. This is important. This is important. I need to moderate this. Nicholas, please exit the Holocaust Museum in Fortnite. Please, thank you. Sorry. Please get back to the Please continue.
There are things that are in place getting people off of child pornography.
That's what we're talking about. We're getting off, bro. Exactly.
That's what we're saying.
Giving them child pornography is not getting them off child pornography.
Okay, Peter, so let's try this really chill, okay? Just for a second. Let's do 30 seconds of no screaming, okay? There are, this is fact.
And there's Stardust.
Stardust.
Stardust. There to start fuck everything up.
What did she say?
Okay, I went.
Here, I'll just go.
Bro, it's spurging out.
I'll just talk over you while
We
you.
have 30
yeah,
seconds of
he is
silence for the
burning.
Holocaust.
Oh my god.
Sex
what?
does not equal drugs. That's true. They can't compare these things.
Okay, you kind of can because you can associate addiction with both.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're chemically addicted to one. Physically.
Not
I
always.
was chemically addicted to both.
You can't.
Okie doke.
You are chemically addicted and
Are they
and
both
mentally
categorized
addicted through the
thing
same
in the
process.
DSM? Can they die from going through withdrawals from porn?
Shit,
No,
feels
but
like
you'll
it.
feel like
That's
it.
a ridiculous thing to say.
I was just asking.
Damn,
Because they're
she's
not
just-
the same.
Yeah,
She's just asking questions,
Yeah,
bro.
that's not.
Relax.
That's not.
You know
You
what?
think they're
There's only one way to
completely
figure out.
analogous.
You have to go on a cooming spree and then try to stop afterwards.
They're going to say that up here too. They're going to say, maybe we should do an experiment. It's funny.
No,
Yeah,
please,
we
please
need to
don't
do
give
the
me the shit
Kuhlman
jokes. Please
experiment.
just continue on.
So anyway, there are genuinely anonymous facilities in Germany that are trying to get pedophiles anonymously into therapy to get them away and reduce the likelihood of them doing real child sexual assault or consuming real child pornography. This is a real thing that exists in the world, okay? There are currently studies where they are basically using lolly to get them away from actual CP, which causes real harm, and actual child sexual assault, and they're using it as a therapeutic method to wean them away from the stuff that's harmful towards stuff that's less harmful with a view to eventually getting them away from pedophilia. Now, this sounds like it should
Hang on, have they
Why
successfully
did they
weaned
start doing
someone?
this?
How?
I don't know. Unfortunately, the study's still ongoing. I'm just saying that this is an attempt to
There
speak.
aren't results yet. We don't know.
Okay, so hang on. Yeah, so the study. No, but Smug, what you're citing here. Hang on. What you're citing here. Smug, what you're.
If this program is
stop for a sec.
distribute both
What you're
of them,
citing.
I'm just asking.
Smug, I know you're just asking, but what you're citing here as evidence is literally just, hey guys, they're showing some pedophiles child pornography right now. That's not an argument in favor of doing it. That's just what they're doing. Come back in a couple of years.
As a hypothetical again. Because you can just ask it as a hypothetical. Because the way that you're saying it, the way you're saying it Pierre, makes me want to ask. The way you're saying it, Pierre, makes me want to ask then. Like, if someone hypothetically could get moved off from like watching real CP to just watching lolly, that's a pretty substantial improvement, isn't it?
I think that's a different thing. That's a different direction. We're talking about.
That's exactly what I said.
But no, you said getting people off CP by giving them CP as if to give like real CP and lolly the same moral weight. Like that sounded like what you were saying earlier. Did you think he was saying getting people off of lolly and giving them real CP? That's not what you don't think he was saying that.
No, he just couldn't bite the bullet earlier.
Good job. Speak your mind. You know the correlation yourself.
Yeah, in all seriousness, Nick is completely right. That's exactly
Okay, a serious question. I have a hypothetical.
Like any normal person listening to this thinks that all you guys have reverse hypothetical. Are you going to talk about elderly porn? Because I'm ready.
No. It is. What would you say is better for these pedos in remission then? Should they have access to the finest lolly from Japan, or should they have access to an unlimited AI engine from which they can generate their own images?
I
unlimited AI engine.
Okay. The ethics of AICP is fucked up. Obviously, there is a database out there. Here's the pedo logic. There is a database out in the world filled with child pornography that they use to track down other child pornography, right? As like, they use it to like pull that shit off the internet. So in theory, there is already this database out there. You could theoretically train an AI model on it and then produce unlimited ethical CP to use therapeutically that results in no further harm. And hopefully this would reduce both the demand for real child pornography and it would reduce and it could potentially be used as a way to help pedophiles wean off of potential.
Why would you assume it's a one-way street? Hang on. Wait. Slow down. I want to ask a question. It's actually kind of an important one.
Using prior victims is the harm.
Okay, Bug. Bug, no, Bug, please shut up for a sec. Bug,
I'm talking to
Bug, please. You've already established, right? This is your argument that we know that people will, in one direction, seek out more and more extreme porn based on exposure. What principle do you have to argue that they will magically go in the other way just because you show them a less extreme version afterwards?
Yeah, that's a really good point. It honestly takes in the same way that there are like.
It shouldn't be if you're making your argument. There should be like.
Do you want to fucking like chill?
Hey, real quick. Okay. I gotta go pick up my kids.
This was the wrong panel to say that.
Your kids. Biological children.
Okay, Peter.
I'm just saying bye to all of you and also calling half of you pedophiles. Bye.
Wonderful.
Base.
Yeah,
that's statistically probably true in content creation.
I can guarantee he has the most degenerate fucking porn history of anyone.
Absolutely. Oh my God.
People who talk like that are the fucking worst.
It's all ball crushing. It's all ball crushing.
He's not taking the Destiny outfit off after 6 years. That's just fucking crazy to me.
Oh, sorry, Sunday. What was the fucking thing you asked? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Fuck my life. I gotta save this.
Are you sick of this? Oh.
No, I'm not sick of it. I gotta save it though. I can't stay awake. I'm fucked.
Canklemore.
Yeah, my eyes are dry and I am fucked royally.
Narked.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. Tomatoes in chat.
Thanks for the follow.
Tomatoes.
Fireworks.
In conclusion, everyone's opinion is terrible and I'm going to rope.
Bruh.
That was a good time for someone to leave.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I got kicked as usual.
Yep.
As per usual.
Yeah, when alleys are left to marinate. I don't know.
Dude, what are you saying, bro?
God,
I'm tired.
just stop talking.
Yeah, I know. I think that about you every single day.
I know. I like to use everything I say as a joke too. It's funny.
For real. Crazy.
Yeah, good one.
Lazy Joker. You guys like my new avatar? No? Yep.
Like your new what?
Avatar?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it's cute.
It's the same BF.
It looks the same, girl.
It's a fucking.
I have a border.
Yeah, it's a border.
Oh. Are we able to do anything on our backgrounds? Why are we so little on there?
Nope.
No?
No one knows. No one knows.
Because
It's because of the secret cabal.
When you're on the panel, it's like your little avatar's so teeny.
You want the jumbo icon.
They modeled it after your CAT scan.
Good one. Anyone get it?
No.
You sure didn't.
That was so funny. I forgot to laugh.
It
Remember
almost.
that one?
It's funny because it almost reaffirms the joke.
Maybe next year.
Does nobody know what a fucking CAT scan is?
Yeah, but
it scans
like,
your
I don't
head.
get it. Oh.
She said they're tiny. I said they modeled it after your CAT scan. She's obsessed with cats. I'm saying she's
That's
retarded. She's a small brain. That was a joke. Duh.
When you explain it, it's funnier. So thank you.
Yes.
Elriz.
Yep, definitely. You know, I dissected the frog, and now it's dead.
Put that in your joke book.
And it was gay.
Yeah, it was gay. Just like Allie.
Hey,
Good night,
Like girls
loser.
kissing girls.
bringing representation here.
I want to bed.
I'm still streaming, you fucking nerds.
I was
You're
supposed
still
to
streaming?
save
Yeah.
a
Damn.
lightsaber.
Alright, I got it out. I'm fucking exhausted. Kill me. Good night. Or good morning. Fuck you.